Hey, everybody, welcome back to another edition of the live case breaks and box breaks that we do here every single Wednesday. It's What Not Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. We got our first break all ready to go for you. As you come on in, I'd like to remind you that you get a free hobby pack of 2025 tops for every 5 teams you win throughout the night. And this first one that I put together has a 2024 Archives hobby box, which I opened while Paul Skeens was pitching. I think it brought him bad luck because as soon as I started opening this box, hits started to fall in there. And as soon as I got the big hit of the box, right at the same moment, they hit a bases clearing triple. I think Skeens was just distracted by me behind home plate. He's like, what's that guy doing those cards? Who's he getting? We also have 2024 Stadium Club right here. It's a hobby box with 2 autos. We got a Boomers box, 50-50 shot an auto, numbered card in just about every pack. And we also have the brand new Celebration box. I just got those in, so a bunch of stuff in this first round. So thanks, everybody, for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the randomizer. The way this works is you are going to be bidding on a spin on that wheel. And once you win that spin, your payment will come through. Then I'll spin it for you. And whatever team you get, you'll get every single card from that spot. Simple as that. And then the rest of the night, this is the only break I put together. The rest, you pick what boxes you want me to open. I've got Triple Threads, Museum Collection, Signature Series Retired, Signature Series Active. I've got Bowman's Best, Bowman Jumbo, 2019 Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Draft from 2024, Alligator, a whole bunch of different things. We could do more Boomers boxes. Whatever you want to do, we can do. So let's go ahead and get started. The very first one of the night, listing number 1. That lot number 1 is the order number, and it's going live right now. Thanks for joining us. We can do another 50-pack lot if you want to do one of those. We had a great success with that last time as well. If you find the auto, I've got some more 2017 in and 2018 update in. Looking for Judge rookies and Ohtani rookies. You can go after that if you wanted to. Toby's going to have our very first one of the day. Toby, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and hit that spin button. Hey, Chad, how's it going, man? All right, 2024. A lot of 2024 in this one. Toby's going to start us off with the Rockies out of the gate. Next one, number 2, is live right now. 2024 Archives. But yeah, we went down to see Paul Skeens and the Pirates play last night, and it was the only game they lost of the series. They won 2 out of 3. It was Paul Skeens' worst career start. And we stayed the whole time. We got the home plate club tickets. So, you know how the Pirates made that great offer to that kid that pulled the 1-of-1 Skeens rookie debut patch auto? We sat in those seats. The kid turned it down. And so we'll give you a little look. I'll make a video of that, and you can kind of see what the kid turned down. And the more I think about it, the more I may have taken that. The seats were so nice. Here's number 3 up for grabs. If you think about it, the kid he got $1 million, 1.1 million, but then there's going to be fees that come out of that to the auction house. Next one's live right now. And then on top of that, you got to pay taxes. And being out there in California, they're paying over 50% in taxes on that for sure. And that's going to hurt. So at best, he's maybe got $500,000 from it. Whereas if he would have got the Pirates deal and taken those tickets and sold them off year to year, he's not going to be charged 50% because he's not making as much per year. So I don't know. Maybe that would have been the better deal. We've got Jeremy with this next one. The 11-year-old kid donated the money. That's news to me. It's a pretty crazy charitable kid for sure. It'd be very nice of him. Number 4 is up for grabs, and it's going live right now. Got to open up a new browser here. This browser is toast. It's going too slow. I have too many tabs open. All righty, Eric Jensen's got our next one. Eric Jensen, thank you very much. Let's see what we got for you. Maybe it's just this stupid honey thing. Get this thing out of here. I don't know why I ever downloaded that. I don't think I've ever saved any money at all. Got scammed into Grab that honey extension. We've got the Astros, the Houston Astros, going off the board number 4 to Eric Jensen. Good luck, Eric, with the Astros. All the big 2024 rookie teams are still out there. And here's our next one. Number 5 of the night. Jimmy says, I sent you an email about my messed up payment. I sent somebody $85. Was that you? There was somebody else that happened to also this week where they won something and then their payment failed and failed and failed. And then it came through like an hour or two later. They sent me a bill through PayPal. I filled it and sent the money. So I don't know if that's you, but just let me know what you want to do right now because my emails are just ridiculous. I can't keep up with them. I have 200,000 unread, so I'd rather you just tell me right now if you have anything to say, like any questions or anything, like what's this card worth, what's that card worth, or what do you think about this or that? Instead of sending emails, just catch us in the live chat. Next one up, number 6 is live. Toby says, Rockies for the Astros. The spins that were offered. Can you remind me how many spins were offered? I can't remember. One or two, 3. I can't even remember what I wrote down. This one's going here to Helian. Helian, thank you very much. You are going to have the Marlins. All right, so Marlins off the board at number 6. And all of the big teams are still on there for 2024 rookies. The celebration box is there. 2025. We've got the Boomers box. And then the 2024 hobbies. It was a total of 112. Okay, 112. It's up to you, man. I guess it's going to depend on the round. Because if we're doing like triple threads or something crazy, it might be less. You got Bry with this next one. If you wanted to take some spins right now, I'd give you, this is the Baltimore Orioles off the board at number 7 to Bry. Bry Pow. Thank you very much. Did you buy Bowman? I did. Here's number 8 up for grabs. Just let me know what break you want to get into, Jeremy, and I'll figure it out. If you're going to get into this one, right now I would give you 3 spins because all of the big rookie teams are on the board right now. And we're already almost, third of the way through. Only good rookie team out is the Orioles. 3 now, you got it, man. All right, Diamondbacks off the board now. Jeremy has 3. So here's the story with Jeremy. He grabbed a team in a break last week. His payment failed, and it continued to fail, and it failed and failed and failed again. So he just moved on, and then somewhere along the line, that payment snuck through. And it did get paid, but it was after the break had completed. So I sent him a message, or I sent him a little handwritten letter that said, I can give you $112 with PayPal and just send me a request and I'll pay it. Or I can give you spins on the wheel. We're going to do spins on the wheel right now. So Jeremy, you're going to get 3 spins right now. So here we go. These are the 3 official spins for Jeremy. Here's your first one. I'm just going to put this as order number 0, I guess, on here. You got the Minnesota Twins first for Jeremy. So there's the Twins. They're off the board. You're looking for Brooks Lee. Here's your second spin. Next one up, it's going to be a good one. Cincinnati Reds. You're looking for Ellie De La Cruz for Jeremy. And then here is your third and final spin. Quote-unquote free spin, but not really because you paid for them last week. And you have the San Francisco Giants. So, Jeremy, thank you very much. I will put those in with any other orders you have tonight. Or if you do not have any other orders tonight, then just send me 1 cent through PayPal so that I have your correct email or your shipping address, and I'll get them out. Thank you very much. Here we go with number 9. Padres still there with Jackson Merrill. Pirates with Paul Skeens still there. Dodgers are still there with Yamamoto. Yankees with Dominguez are still out there. Nationals with Cruz and Wood still on that board as well. Bray says, next stream, can you open up 2023 draft? I have some boxes of those, actually, but I am not opening those. I am hoarding those. There's certain boxes that I like to keep on the shelf, and that's one of them. I mean, I think also, isn't Christian Campbell in that, too? He's like a new hot rookie. I think he might be adding to it. So that's going to be a crazy box. I've got, I think, 3 of those jumbo boxes hidden away. Next one's live. Number 10. Maybe one of these days I'll just, maybe for Paul Skeens does something big, throws a no-hitter or something, we'll go and open one of those boxes. Derek has this next one. Every time I see Skeens pitch, I feel like there's a chance that he throws a no-no. He didn't have his stuff last night. It was 35 degrees. Derek, you got the Dodgers with 22 mile-an-hour winds, which left us for a wind chill of about mid-20s. Felt like you were in the 20s at the ballpark. Luckily, down there in the seats behind home plate, we were in the, kind of encapsulated by the seating bowl, and there was no wind down there, so that helped out a lot. We've got to run inside every now and again there's like this section inside where they have all this free stuff. Anything you want to eat, anything you want to drink, you help yourself. So I had 2 hot dogs. I had to make sure I'm back on keto right now. I had to eat the hot dogs with the bun. I didn't see any forks down there, so I didn't want to be eating a hot dog with my fingers and like have somebody pick up on it and go viral. Like, look at this guy behind the plate eating a hot dog like a weirdo. So I like use the bun and like have the hot dog out like an inch or two and just taking bites. It's like a hot dog holder. Because on keto you can't have any carbs, so you can't have. This is like the worst possible time to go on it. Like there's nothing but carbs everywhere. It's like no bread, no dessert, no nothing. I had hot dogs and peanuts. And then from the 5-star meal that we had, because before the game you get this really great 5-star chef prepared meal. It's a buffet, but you can go and get anything you want. White Sox off the board of Darius. Here's number 13 up for grabs. I had a little bit of salad. Then I took a bunch of bacon bits from the nacho bar and loaded it up with bacon bits and some cheese. And what else I have? I scraped some meat off of the nice pulled pork sliders. But I still felt like I got enough food because I wasn't hungry. Helion has this next one. Helion's got the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies at number 13. Good luck, the Phils. Next one, number 14. About halfway through, and most of the big 2024 rookie teams are still on that board. You got the Brewers and Choreo, the Yankees, the Nationals are a big one. The Rangers are there still with Wyatt Langford. Pirates, of course, with Paul Skeens are the biggest, if not one of the biggest. And we got the Padres still there as well. Jeremy's going to have number 14 and go along with his 3 other ones that he's got. And it's going to be the Padres. So good luck finding Jackson Merrill. I heard that he went on the injured list recently. So Jackson Merrill on the IL. Hopefully he gets back soon. Here's number 15 up for grabs. 2024 plus a celebration box. And Team Smith Rips is going to have this next one. Team Smith. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Brew Crew. Looking for Jackson Choreo with the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next, number 16 is live right now. But yeah, I got a bunch of stuff in from... I bought a bunch of boxes off of Block Cards, so I restocked on some of the Signature Series, restocked on Museum Collection. Got some Triple Threads coming, but I only have 1 box of Triple Threads on me right now. Dis Logan with this next one. Thank you very much. Dis Logan. It's going to be the, close to the Yankees. It's the Angels at number 16. Good luck with LA. It's number 17. Heard there's a push from some mayor or something to rename them the Anaheim Angels again. Like, come on, let's just stick with the team name already. First it was the California Angels, then the Anaheim Angels, then the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Now back to LA Angels. Here's, like last one, is going to get the Tigers. Thank you very much. Detroit is yours. Good luck with the Tigers. Here's number 18, Colt Keith. Would be the rookie you're looking for with Detroit. Number 18 up for grabs right now. Celebrations up on Target.com right now. Says DJ Fate. Nice. Yeah, I unfortunately bought a whole bunch off of Block Cards at their price. Whoops. I thought it was supposed to be released. Why'd they wait so long to get up on some of these sites and get it out in Walmart? Darius has the Nats. Number 19 going live next. DJ Fate says, my LCS had them for $95. It said they were going to go up on their restock. Like, what the heck? That's like double the price. Yeah, the celebration boxes were one of the hardest ones to find. Could not find these anywhere. So I eventually just bit the bullet and went on Blowout and bought them. And then, wouldn't you know, they stocked them at Walmart today. And Phil, who comes in these chats every now and then, I think he's at church right now, but he bought 3 for me and I paid him back. Where's the buckos going to Chad? Bless you, Sophia. Did you want to sort this first round or no? What? Frick. Also stocked up on the elusive scissors. My scissors always go missing, so got scissors for tonight. 3 little name tags. Rangers with White Langford off the board at number 20. So Texas off the board. Number 21's up for grabs. Only a few teams left. Yankees are still out there. Athletics, if you get any autographs of Chris Berman, they go to the Athletics. Braves looking for the Akuna Matata. Short print card are in there as well. With the Boomers box. Archives is always a good one. 2 autos. Helium is going to take this next one. Helium, thank you very much. We're going to get you the Yankees right here. So NYY, New York Yankees, for you. Next one, number 22 is live right now. Then we'll start ripping these in just a minute. 6 more teams to go. Grizzle Bits, thank you very much. Grizzle Bits is going to be taking down the Seattle Mariners. Number 22. Coming up next, number 23 up for grabs. And number 23 is going to Grizzle, going back to back. Let's see what we got with this next one. It's going to be the Toronto Blue Jays coming off the board, number 23. This 4-box break. Number 24 is up for grabs. A lot of base cards. You'll have packed team bags here. 4 different boxes, especially with all those cards in the celebration box. All those extra new inserts to look after. And the new parallel, the confetti parallel. Grizzle with another one. 3 in a row. Thank you very much, Grizzle. Next for you, we've got the Tampa Bay Rays at number 24. And now we are down to the final 3. Braves, A's, and Guardians. And we'll start ripping these open and seeing what we can find. And STB is going to have this one. Thanks, STB. You are going to get the Atlanta Braves at number 25. Good luck. Celebration took over for opening day. Here's number 26. I don't know if Big League's around anymore. I haven't heard anything about it, but the news has been about every release is really delayed. I would hope that they continue, because what else are kids going to have geared towards them? I feel like Celebration should be marketed to kids better by, instead of having an expensive mega box, give them a blaster box or a fat pack that the kiddos can buy with their leftover lunch money or whatever. Kyle, you've got the Cleveland Guardians, and the very last team, it's the Oakland A's live right now. Derek's got 6 of these already. These are actually marketed towards grown adults because of the price of the box, and also the parallels that they're having to chase, and the short printed insert sets. They were made for adults. There's no kids that can afford that. I even said in the preview video, if these were like $20 for a blaster, opening day blasters used to be exceptionally cheap. Like, I think, what was it, $10 for a blaster or something like that. But They would have made blasters of that. My kids would have had one in each of their Easter baskets, but I don't know about spending. I paid $75 a piece for these off blowout cards, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Box cutter in tow. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. DJ Fate says some lucky person is going to get a Barry Bonds auto out of Celebration. Nice. I pulled a big Pirates auto right at the moment Paul Skeens gave up that go-ahead triple. Like, literally the moment that it happened. Probably heard me get all excited and lost his focus. Left one hanging out there over the plate. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this. The Celebration box, it's a big box. There's just about as many cards in a Celebration box as there is a hobby box. There's 224 cards in here. There's only a few more in the hobby boxes. Hobby boxes with 240. So we'll start here and work our way up and see what we can find. And I'll put a poll up too, and after this box, and the chat can choose what we are doing next. So I've opened a couple of these already. It seems like it's mostly base cards. You'll have usually 2 insert cards per box. You're hoping to find the super rare Dugout Peaks or Walk This Way or one of the big head cards. Or if you're super lucky, maybe one of those Dynasty Dugout. That's a nice one right there on the Ellie. It's not numbered though. Ellie De La Cruz. James Wood right there, one of the good rookies. Dylan Cruz. Another decent rookie right there. Incoming on the Speckle. There's Betts and Game Day Drip. We've got Vladdy right there. Aaron Judge, Kobe Mayo as well. Ronnie. So far, nothing. Nothing crazy upside down. It's going to be one of those speckles. I guess that's the confetti parallel. Looks like a speckle to me. Out of 76. Nice. Look at this. A Geraldo Perdomo. That's a pretty good hit right there. Beautiful card. Independence Day parallel. They did a nice job with the design on the Independence Day parallels this year. Aaron Judge right there. It's a good confetti. We'll go ahead and sleeve that one up for the Yankees. All right. On to the next side here. See what we can find over here. We got the Boomers box as well. DJ says, I opened 4 of these Celebration boxes already, and I have not gotten a hit yet. They are very hit or miss. Seems that way, I guess. Yeah, this will be my third. Those Dugout Peaks and Walk This Ways, those are really tough. Those are like one in like probably several thousand pack odds. So those will be tough to find. Got a mascot card, Dylan Cruz, 8-bit ballers. Nacho Alvarez right there. Getting closer to spring break. What do we got left? 4 days left to teach before spring break's here. Can't wait. And then after that, it's all downhill. It'll go quick. And then we'll be pretty much, month of May is a blur. There's field trips like almost every day, it seems like. There's standardized testing, which takes up like almost a week. Final exams start May 19th. Connor Joe right there. End of the year always sneaks up on me pretty quick. Mike Piazza. We've got Baxter, the mascot. And Randy Rosarena, Game Day Drip. Surprised that he's not doing the Randy pose. How many years left till you retire? I think about it all the time. Like, technically, to get my full pension, I would still need to teach another 13 years. But with a new baby on the way, I am tempted just to retire super early and just be a stay-at-home dad. Here's Boomer's Baseball. Coming up next. Any special plans for the break? I've got my kiddos every day, so I'll have to see if they have any special requests. We're going to have a big Easter egg hunt, I know that. Here's the Boomers box. See if we can get lucky, hit an autograph in here. We went on a hot streak with these, hot and cold. We had 4 boxes in a row with an auto, and then 4 boxes in a row without an auto. It's roughly every other box is going to get you an auto. There's Wade Boggs. The nice thing about this is you're going to get a numbered card in every single pack. Dave Supreme Court Justice right there. There's Jackson Merrill. All the good 2024 rookies are in here. Nick Lofton, number 299. There's the Yamamoto Rising. You get one of those name variants per pack as well. There's Ellie De La Cruz. Insert right there. Will the Natural Clark. Yamamoto once again. Here's Donnie Baseball to 75. Don Mattingly. Juan Field Marichal. Juan Field. I don't get it. Some of these Bermanisms just don't click for me. There's the Yamamoto. It's another numbered card. Don, welcome home. Mattingly, it's a good one. And Harold Baines, Hall of Famer, number 299, Raleigh Chicken Fingers. We all get that one. Super dad joke right there by Chris Berman, who's now 69 years old. Don't know if he's announcing anymore, but 69 is still young, I think, when it comes to being a play-by-play announcer. You see guys like Bob Uecker and Vin Scully, they go up until 80s, sometimes 90s. They still have their wits about them and can still do the traveling. Why not? What better job to just talk baseball all day long and get to hang out with the players? Yeah, I think Vin was around 90. You're right. All right, now it's time for the hobby boxes. We got Stadium Club right here. I'll put the poll up, by the way, of what you want to do next. Forgot to do that. Let's go ahead and get that situated. So these films, by the way, are literally all over the house. Can't stand those things. They just have a mind of their own. So for the next round, we can go with 2021 Museum Collection. We could go with 2019 Triple Threads. We could go with a round of 2022 Bowman Hobby. Or we can go with some 2024 Bowman Chrome Master. And these will change throughout the night. There'll be boxes coming in and out of that list every time. There'll be different variants. Did you see the Pirates game today? I did not. I was listening on the way home. Went 13 innings, but I was at work. Be careful, Sophia. Sophia's leaving. What? My wallet's on the floor if you need to take my card. Stadium Club with 2 autographs right here. What do you do for your job? I'm a high school teacher. So I wake up every day at 5:30, leave the house shortly after 6, get to work shortly after 7, and then work until almost 3, get home at 4, and then hang out with the kiddos. Wednesdays, I don't have the kids on Wednesdays, so that's why we're live on Wednesdays. Because if they were here, we would probably be outside or something like that, maybe at the YMCA. I got to buy a bunch of softballs. My daughter wants to get good at softball and play next year for high school. It's like, jeez. That's awesome, but man, I wish you wouldn't have quit on me back when I had her signed up before. Cole Keith on Refractor. It's not her fault, though. She was kind of coerced into quitting by other factors. Sal Frelick right there. There's Jackson Holiday. What's the biggest PC card that I own? There's Brian Wu. It's numbered to 199. I've got the 52 mantle and a PSA 1. It's probably the best looking mantle in a PSA 1 you'll ever see. There's Connor Kaiser. It's his rookie card. Not too bad. That's the one my student pulled. I think that's, I'll ring a bell. One of my students pulled a Connor Kaiser orange last week out of 2025 Topps. This is a Jackson Merrill. Looks like maybe a green. It is out of 50. Jackson Merrill Triumvirate right there, numbered, which is pretty nice. What subject? Teach Spanish. Yep. Spanish, middle school and high school. I got one middle school class this year. Yeah, growing up, I always wanted to be a Major League Baseball player. That didn't work out. I thought I was a pretty decent hitter, but definitely I can see now that I was short of what it would take to get into the big leagues. I just definitely wasn't ever athletic enough. Next auto is Emerson Hancock rookie card. Ted Williams numbered to 99. Jackson Choya right there on the insert. We got both of the autos. There's Tristan McKenzie, which is just a yellow. It's not numbered. Heston Kjerstad right there. Got Kodai Senga with Kutch right there as well. Kutch is one of our favorites. We love him here in Pittsburgh. There he is again. 300 plus home runs. Maybe a future Hall of Famer. We shall see. He also went on a little tour after being traded from the Pirates. Played for a few different teams, so I'm sure he'll have some fan bases that got just a little cup of coffee at Kutch. Like the Yankees, the Phillies, the Brewers, and the Giants. Got to experience having him around. Maybe that'll help some of those writers in those cities check the box for him when it comes up. For him to be on that ballot. He will be on the ballot. And I think he will be a guy that, if he doesn't get in, will be carried over from year to year, kind of like Andrew Jones. But we'll see. I think he's a borderline guy. I don't think he's a slam dunk. He doesn't have like 3,000 hits or 500 home runs or anything like that. But solid player, does have an MVP in his cabinet, which is usually a big deal to some writers. Here we go with archives. How do I feel about O'Neal Cruz? I think O'Neal Cruz's head is in the clouds a lot of the time. I think he's got all the talent in the world. I think there might be a little bit of a disconnect between the body and the brain, though. Yeah, I think he's a terrible fielder. I've been to 3 Pirates games this year, and I feel like I've seen issues in the outfield with him every single time. I don't know. Maybe if he could bulk up like Yordan Alvarez or David Ortiz and add if he would really hit the weight room and he's not a shortstop anymore, so you might as well just go and just get absolutely jacked. He hits so hard. I could see him being a big-time home run hitter if he can do that. He's going to give up some speed, though. He is one of the fastest players around. He does lead the league in stolen bases right now. Kind of a string bean at this point. Gabriel says put him at first base. Yeah, I think they're trying to get a little bit of value out of his arm. He might have the best arm on the whole team. Honestly. Him and Paul Skeens, put them both on the mound just for, obviously O'Neal Cruz would be a terrible pitcher. He'd just throw fastballs all the time and get racked. But I bet you he can throw it up there around 100. Have a little velocity off. There we had a Wyatt Langford. There's Ellie De La Cruz. I've been to 2 Paul Skeens starts so far this year. I haven't seen him touch 100 yet. 99 is the fastest I've seen from him. Jackson Holiday, I'm hoping that everything's okay. That would be brutal for him to go down with some sort of arm injury. That's why a lot of collectors are a little gun shy about getting in on any pitchers, like a big pitcher auto or any of that. You're just one pitch away from Tommy John surgery all the time, seems like. Beans and Cheese says, I just pulled his Topps Chrome rookie auto out of 25. Not too shabby right there at all. Bray says, my dream card's a 52 mantle. You might find one someday. We got a fun trivia note from Sam. Says, that's the same type of wrapper used on Hostess cherry-filled fruit pies. This one right here? Really? That's pretty crazy. Process, I found you on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate that. Beans and Cheese says, yeah, I'm gun shy on skins myself. I think he's a freak athlete, but the prices are bound to dip. You know, that's same here. I don't really have a good skins card in my collection. I have an auto out of 10 from a Panini product that somebody graciously sent me. But I don't have like any big first Bowman Chromes. I've got like an SGC 10 of his base first card. And that's about it. There's Dominguez right there. I don't have any big autos. I feel like I should, but I'm worried about injuries. That would go with any pitcher, not just him. Maybe they'll dip a little bit. His earned run average now is 3.44, which is the highest it's ever been in his career after that awful start yesterday. 3x3 pulled a Skeens out of 50. All-Star Game auto from an Update Blaster. Man, those Update Blasters are great. Update Hangers are even better. Update Jumbos are even better than that. But I think everyone's dream about the 52 mantle, if you don't own it, at least my dream, was someday I'm going to find this at a garage sale. It's going to be all beat up, and I'm going to get it in a shoebox or something. Never happened for me. Garage sales get a little bit annoying because you might go to like 30 garage sales before you ever see any cards. And a lot of garage sales just you see a sign that says garage sale, but you don't know what's there. Maybe there's cards, maybe there's not. Looks like in our polling, it's pretty close between Triple Threads, 2019 Triple Threads, and the Bowman Chrome Master, but Triple Threads is actually really close between Museum Collection and Triple Threads. Really close. The Bowman Chrome Master is a little behind, 5 behind. Ready to see the autograph I pulled out of this at the Pirates game yesterday. Pretty shocking for me. And then as soon as I found it, the entire game fell apart. Like, just brought out the worst possible luck at the worst possible time. It was almost like a curse. Jackson Chorio. I'll probably make that into a little video for you guys. There's another auto. It's a good one. It's Jordan Lawler. Rookie auto, the new breed. That's a decent autograph right there. And then that's the second autograph, so probably nothing else left. Maybe a numbered card coming down the pike. I do see a green. It's going to be David Ortiz, number 99. You get 8 of those pinks randomly sprinkled in here and there and everywhere else. So you'll see those popping up. And this first round is basically in the books. Adley Rutschman is in there. Very nice. Adley Rutschman, man, I guess I'd forgotten that we saw another autograph out there with all the autos that we had in the Stadium Club. That's a big one right there. Adley Rutschman, blue, new breed. So both autos are new breed autos. This one is numbered to just 25 right there. That is a fantastic hit. So Adley Rutschman, he dumped his big, famous influencer girlfriend, beefed up this winter, and he's hoping that the change, no girls, more muscle, leads to a big season for him. I haven't really checked him out yet, but that was the news. I heard about Adley Rutschman out of spring training. No longer is he with his super athlete girlfriend, who I guess was an Olympic athlete or something like that. Currently, he's got 2 home runs, hitting .262. Nothing too crazy there. But his OPS plus is fine, 126, meaning he's 26% better than average. It's actually a little bit above his career line of 121. Not too bad for Adley so far. A lot of people think he's going to be the next big thing. Adley Rutschman, definitely a decent player. So that's a nice autograph right there. Adley Rutschman. See if we can get another 20 home run season out of him. He had 20 home runs a couple years ago. Came up one shy. A little bit of a down year from last year. He only hit 250 with 19 home runs. But maybe this year. Didn't they adjust the ballpark at Camden Yards again and bring some of the fences in? Maybe that'll help him out a little bit. We'll see. But anyway, next up it's Triple Threads. So we've got 2019 Triple Threads here for you. This is a big box. Triple Threads. I think the last one we pulled a Triple Mets auto and a 1/1 wood grain auto of Chris Bryant. So you just never know. It could be a massive Mike Trout or Shohei Ohtani in there, or one of the big rookies from 2019 like Vlad Jr. or Tatis or Pete Alonso, etc. So we have that in play. We'll get some other stuff in play too here in a second. Let me see. I'd like to put a couple boxes with this. Second place with 21 votes was Museum Collection. People like Museum Collection a lot. Me too. Let's see what else I can put in with this box for you. We'll get some of the 2024 Heritage High number in with this for the first time tonight. We'll get a 2025 Easter egg in there as well. And we'll go ahead and get a throwback stack of 87 Donruss. We haven't done these throwbacks in a while. I'll give you a whole stack. Sealed wax right here. Looking for Greg Maddux rookie, Bo Jackson rated rookie, Jose Canseco, Barry Bonds, Barry Larkin, all those good rookies. A whole big stack of that right there as well. A little throwback for you. So here we go with this next one, Triple Threads. It's the only box of Triple Threads I have. So if you do love Triple Threads, this is your only shot tonight to get into a round of Triple Threads. I do have more on the way, but they're not in just yet. Alrighty, so here we go. Number 28 is up for grabs in round number 2, and it's live right now. Good luck, everybody. We always have a lot of fun with Triple Threads. It is a hobby favorite. So I like to open those hobby favorites, of course. And our first one is going to go to Jeremy. Jeremy's got win number 1 on the board. Jeremy, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and see what we can do for you here. Triple Threads. Jeremy, first one out. Arizona Diamondbacks will be the first hit at number 28. Good luck, Jeremy. The D-backs off the board. Coming up next, number 29 is up for grabs. I'll start sorting out the previous round for you, because as you know, we get everything in the mail the next day. So everything that was broken or will be broken tonight will be mailed to you tomorrow. Our next one here is going to go out to Jeremy. He's 2 for 2. Thanks, Jeremy. Next one up, we got the Colorado Rockies off the board. Rockies always have a little bit of hope with Larry Walker, Todd Helton in a super high-end product like this. That's probably their best 2. All right. Next one, number 30, is now live. Number 30 is going to be sold. Let's see what we can do here for Brian C. Brian, thank you very much. Triple Threads will bring you the Yankees. Your Yankees, I'm trying to think, 2019. think Greg Bird was out of baseball by then. We shouldn't have him. Maybe Glaber Torres. Here's number 31 up for grabs next. See, Sophia just used my card to buy dinner, so be getting the salad here soon, but probably not for another 15, 20 minutes. So that timing will work out okay. Next one is sold. We've got this one going out to Eliza with the W. Thank you very much, Eliza. Let's see what we can do for you. It's going to be the Cincinnati Reds. So the Reds are yours, number 31. Good luck. Next team up, number 32 in Triple Threads. Live right now. The good thing about Triple Threads is every team has some really good players throughout their history, and all these old-time autos, all these old-time stars are usually on the checklist as they try to bring the best players in to make this product super desirable. Jerry's got the next one. Welcome in, Jerry. Well, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for Jerry right here. And Jerry is going to get the Chicago White Sox, looking for maybe a Frank Thomas hit of some sort. Thank you, Jerry. White Sox are officially yours. Number 33 is live next. And our next one here, going out to Eric. Thank you, Eric. Eric Jensen with the win. And Eric's going to have the Giants. San Francisco's yours. Get your name on it, number 33. Good luck with San Francisco. Number 34 is up for grabs next. Number 34 is going out to Jeremy. Jeremy picking up another one. I think that's his third team this round. And this time, it's going to be the Tigers. So get your name on the Tigers for Jeremy. Good luck with Detroit. Next, number 35 is up for grabs. Ryan almost got me there. He said this just in. Paul Skeen's out with Tommy John, but it was just a late April Fool's Day joke. I didn't play any April Fool's Day jokes on anybody. I guess maybe that box that I opened was a joke in and of itself. My daughter got one of my daughters with a joke. She got some empty rolls of toilet paper, those little brown tubes, and she wet them really good, and then she rolled them up, and then she made them look like little turds, and she put them on her sister's pillow to make it look like the dog pooped on her pillow. But it didn't work. Elsa was like, that's cardboard. She knew. Here's number 36 up for grabs. Papa Bear says, I watch your YouTube channel and love the content. If you ever have any 96 Bowman's Best preview atomic cards for sale, let me know. All right, I don't think I've come across those in a while, so I don't think I have. I don't even know if I have any. But I appreciate you watching. Thank you very much. Next to number 36, going out to Eliza with the win. Eliza, thank you very much. And for you, we're going to have the Padres. So San Diego is yours at number 36. Pods off the board. Number 37 up for grabs next. Now I'm starting to get super hungry. There's a substitute lunch lady in today. When I saw her, I almost turned around and left because she doesn't hook it up like the regular lady does. So I knew that I was going to left feeling empty. I was like, I'm just going to run to Subway. But I decided not to. I didn't feel like paying $18 for a Subway salad. We got the Mariners coming off the board. 37 to Hardem. So Hardem, thank you very much. Good luck maybe finding a Griffey. Here's number 38 up for grabs. So yeah, I'm super hungry right now. Next win on that wheel is going out to Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Looks like for Kyle, we're going to end up with the Texas Rangers. Always a good team, Texas, with Nolan Ryan in there as a potential pull. There's Timmy T-Time joining in. Timmy T-Time, I think the first mod across the start line today, I think. Welcome in. Timmy T-Time, here's number 39. Up for grabs next. What are the cards? We have a hobby box of the 2019 Triple Threads. Triple Threads is a super valuable release because you can get some really good stuff in there. We've got a stack of 87 Donruss. So that's 9 packs. We've got a 2025 Topps Easter Egg tin. We also have a 2024 Heritage High Number Blaster Box in there. All the cards will ship from whatever team that you end up with. This next one is going to end up being the Washington Nationals at number 2 for Brian C. So Brian, thank you very much. Good luck. Coming up next, it's number 40 up for grabs. Number 40. This one is going out to Nelson. Thanks, Nelson. Nelson is going to end up with the Oakland Athletics. That would be spot number 40. Your name's on them. Good luck. Timmy's looking at 68 and some rain down there in Bermuda. There's number 41 up for grabs. It is sunny here. Or was sunny. It's a little overcast now. And mid-50s. Not a bad spring day. I almost feel like today would have been a good day just to go for a walk in the park. Kyle, with this next one, maybe tomorrow. I love walks. Walks are one of my favorite things. I love being outside in nature. Sophia, unfortunately, is not a big walking fan. I'm going to have to put some incentive in there for her. But I guess she is 8 months pregnant now. So walking is probably not something she wants to be doing all that much. Here's number 42 up for grabs. That's pretty crazy, 8 months pregnant. She's carrying small, though, so when you see the PNC Park video, some of you might even think that you can't even really see the belly all that much. But that little baby JABS is in there. And he's ready to come out and play some ball. Jeremy with this next one. Jeremy is going to get the Buccos. 2019 Pirates. Let's see, maybe a Mitch Keller. Brian Reynolds both have rookies in 2019. Don't know if they made it in triple threads or not. Here's number 43 up for grabs. Timmy T-Time says it was overcast most of the day. An overcast day in Bermuda is better than a sunny day in many places, though. So you have to keep that in mind. You're down there in the tropics. A lot of people would refer to that as paradise. Might want to make it a thing where maybe Sophie and I make that a yearly thing where we go down in the winter to the Caribbean. Because, man, I miss Puerto Rico already. I missed it since we got back. Maybe try a different country. Maybe like the Dominican Republic. Marlins are off the board. Coming up next, number 44 is not alive. Did anybody see? Maybe I should wait for White Sox Tom to get in here to talk about this. I was going to talk about Zach Hampel, but I want to see Zach Hampel's alleged interference in the Rays game. I saw Twitter was exploding about that. People calling for a lifetime ban. Zach Hampel, if you don't know, is a famous or maybe infamous ball hawker / baseball chaser. But yeah, he caught the ball. Christopher Morel was about to catch the home run ball. It was going in his glove, and Hampel's glove was out there in front of it. And Hampel caught the ball in front of Morel's glove. They ruled it a home run, though, because the ball would have gone out if Hampel wasn't there. But then the Rays were like, well, if Hampel wasn't there, Morel would have caught it. But he was not. Hampel's glove was above the line. Here's number 45. He was also getting roasted for having his own shirt. Timothy Tom says he's also a jersey. So love him or hate him, he has a knack for getting publicity. Sure, he'll be able to turn that into a bunch of new subscribers, one way or another. Some people will love watch, some people will hate watch. Just to see what kind of hijinks he can get into next. I always like seeing like a new stadium. Like, oh, I haven't been to like Legends Field. I'd be interested to check out what that might be like. Got the Royals going to Grizzle Bits with Kansas City in triple threads. Good luck. Next one is coming up live next, number 46. Yeah, you can find the replay if you want to see it. You can just go to X, or some of you still might call it Twitter. Just type in Hampel, and it was making the rounds. Also making the rounds on social media. The Pirates just can't catch a break. I don't know if you heard about this, Timmy. So first, this weekend, Timmy, I don't know if you saw, but Pirates removed Roberto Clemente's logo, name, and number from the Clemente wall and replaced it with an alcoholic beverage and didn't let anybody know. Like, they thought that was just going to go unnoticed. The Orioles off the board. Here's number 47. And Clemente's son, Roberto Clemente Jr., was extremely hurt by it. Big, I guess, incident. But Pirates said that they're going to put it back and fix it. So you think they would have learned their lesson? Well, yesterday it comes out that the Pirates removed all of the memorial bricks. So outside of the home plate gate, they gave Pirates fans, because the Angels off the board, they gave Pirates fans the opportunity to purchase a brick. I don't know what they were, like $100, but here's number 48 up for grabs. They're memorial bricks, so like, like if you had a grandpap or a dad or mom that passed away and loved the Buccos, you got a brick for them. And then every time you go into PNC Park, you can go and see it. Kind of almost probably feel like you're going to the game with your loved one in spirit to some degree. Well, somebody uncovered, I guess they were walking by a garbage dump, and they found all of the bricks dumped in a garbage dump from PNC Park, and like a recycling dump. Next one's going to Jeremy. So that's just strike two for the Buccos. And they said, well, we were just thinking of a different way to display them. But they're like, there's pictures, and all the bricks are like broken up, and they're in the giant stack. Like, it was obvious that they're just trash now. Here's number 49. So they're trying to save face and be like, yeah, we're thinking of a vertical way to display the bricks, but like the bricks are just all ruined. Like, I don't know what they're going to do. They're probably going to just put a sign up with all the names on it. Next one's live now, number 49. Brickgate. First we had Wallgate, the Clemente Wall, now Brickgate. What's next? I'm almost waiting. By the way, there was only about probably 1,000 people at the game last night that we went to. The paid attendance was announced at about 8,200, something like that. There was probably about 1,000 people there. If Paul Skeens wasn't pitching because of the cold, there would have been 100. This next one's going to Brian C. Boston Red Sox. But there was several chants throughout the night. Here's number 150. There was several chants throughout the night. Sell the team, which is a message to the Pirates' awful, ridiculous owner, Bob Nutting, who's the worst owner in baseball. I hate him. I think he's an awful owner. I think that he just takes all of the revenue sharing money and pockets it. He doesn't put any money into the team ever. Just look who he signed this year. Tommy Pham. Wow. Great Tommy Pham. There's the Braves. Although Tommy Pham did have a clutch hit today to extend the game. Tied up. Before that, he was hitting like 120. Timmy T Time says the bricks were $80 and $150 each. They were such a trash organization. Here's number 51 up for grabs. Maybe the problem is they just don't hire the right people, because that was just somebody made the decision. Let's just throw these all away. I mean, there's a way to go about it. I guess if you're concerned about the wear on the bricks, just order new bricks and replace them. I'm waiting for the, the Let's Go Brandon chant that broke out a couple years ago. I'm waiting for the Let's Go Bob Nutting chant to break out at PNC Park. But I can't say, we might have kids walking. But I'm just going to say the Let's Go Brandon version of that for the owner to break out at PNC Park on a Saturday with a bunch of drunk guys there. And man, that one would be loud. Here's number 52 up for grabs next. I saw a video of the owner, Pirates owner, walking up the rotunda on opening day getting screamed at by fans. You know how they do approval ratings for presidents and politicians and stuff like that? Bob Nutting's approval rating might be 0% here in Pittsburgh. I haven't ever heard anybody say a nice thing about him. And Sophia's like, I bet he loves the hate, actually. He probably thrives off of it. You know how those wrestlers that are heels and they just love the hate and love being jeered and all that? Sophia thinks that he's just a heel and he loves it. Got the Astros there and the final teams. We got the Dodgers still there. The Mets, the Brewers, the Rays, and the Twins. All of those, maybe minus the Braves, have really good history where you can find a nice old player. Maybe the Rays might have a Fred McGriff or Wade Boggs on the roster. Here's number 53 up for grabs. Triple threads. Known for getting old-time players. The Pirates are, man, the stuff is absolutely going to hit the fan whenever Paul Skeens is traded away. Like that'll be the breaking point. We might have full scale like fans breaking down the gates of PNC Park, tearing that place apart. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Hardeman. Good luck. Or Hardem. Good luck, Hardem. Here's number 54 up for grabs. There's 4 teams left. Dodgers are still there with the Mets, the Rays, and the Twins. I think the Pirates need to at least put out a really competitive offer for Paul Skeens to stave off the absolute hatred that's going to come their way when he likely ends up going to the Yankees or the Dodgers or Mets. Big market team. And I can't blame him either because he doesn't want to spend his entire career on a losing team. What's the most expensive card you've ever pulled? Man, that's tough. I've pulled some cards worth probably upwards of $20,000. Some one-of-ones, some big hits. Brian with the next one, Tampa Bay. Thank you very much. Here's number 55. There's 3 teams left. 3 more teams to go in this next round. Bill and Tina Sharp. You got the next one. Welcome in, guys, and here we go. Bill and Tina, let's get that spin. Let's see what we can do. We've got the Minnesota Twins right here. So the Twins are off the board. Number 55. Next one up, there's two teams, Mets and Dodgers. The final two, Mets with Pete Alonso. Rookie card as a possibility from Triple Threads. And then you got the Dodgers as well. Two nice ones there to wrap this one up. Alrighty, let's go ahead and spin this one for Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. And our next one is going to be the Mets. DJ Fate says, some guy pulled a Superfractor Cooper flag on my LCS Instagram Live a couple weeks back. Went for $85,000. My goodness. That's it's pretty crazy. Who else is Googling Cooper flag right now besides me? Big basketball player? See, I don't know anything about except baseball. That might be the first overall draft pick, I guess. Next, our last team, it's the Dodgers, number 57. 100% chance of the Dodgers right now. All right, and the Dodgers are going to go to Kyle. So, Kyle, thank you very much. Give me just a second to print this list out and make it official. First, I got to spin that wheel. 57 to Kyle. And we are just about ready to rock and roll here. Start off with those throwback packs right here. These are 87 Donruss. The main event is the Triple Threads box. We got a museum collection coming right after this. You guys voted for museum, so I'll get you museum in there too. I'll change some of the support boxes out. Looking for Barry Bonds and Barry Larkin and Bo Jackson and Greg Maddux with this one here. Got these from that big collection that my brother and I bought. A bunch of sealed boxes, which was nice. Still no word on those 87 or 86 Fleer Michael Jordan boxes that are supposedly somewhere in his attic. Multiple boxes. He might have them. They might all be opened up, but there's Goose Gossage. He was a Hall of Famer. Rafael Palmeiro was once a massive name. 3,000 plus hits, 500 plus home runs. Mark Eckhorn was the slowest pitcher. That guy threw like 75, but was still effective with a funky motion. There's Jim Rice, who was a Hall of Famer. Mariano Duncan. Schmidt and Boggs back-to-back. No big rookies yet. In this next one, Nolan Ryan, Doug Drabeck. It's a Doug Drabeck rookie card right there. That one up. See what else we have in the stack. Ted Simmons, a Hall of Famer. Dennis Eckersley's a Hall of Famer. Cal Ripken, obviously. We were driving down to the ball game last night, and they kept replaying Dennis Eckersley's infamous quote about the Pirates. This is a hodgepodge of nothingness, is what he said about the Pirates lineup. Or maybe the Pirates organization. He just, the quote was, the way he said it was funny too, because he was just like disgusted at the Buccos. That was, right there, that was 87 Donruss Kendall. Clemens rookie is 85. Here is the Easter egg. I've got a couple cases of these hanging around. It's all right, Kendall, no problem. I know sometimes it gets a little blurry. You might have to revisit and take a minute and think about it. Sometimes I have to do that too about certain players. These Easter eggs are going to be hot this weekend. Everybody's going to want to grab these for their kiddos to put in their Easter baskets. There's something in here. Did we get a hit? I think we might have a relic in here. Maybe a City Connect relic from the Easter egg. And we do. Look at this. Wow, it's an auto. Jaron Duran. It is a City Connect jersey autograph from an Easter egg tin. It's orange. It's a thick card. It's numbered to 25 on the back. So some people will probably like, there's probably nothing in these Easter eggs. I wasn't even sure if you could pull autographs out of the Easter eggs, because I know from the tins from Tom's Holiday from 2024, you can't really get anything in those. I opened probably 100 or 200 of those, not a single relic or auto in any. But there's some good stuff to be had in those Easter eggs. Look at this. It is a beautiful Jaron Duran to 25 for the Boston Red Sox. Really nice stuff right there. It's a good hit. Congratulations, Red Sox owner. Go ahead and get this one protected. Andre Dawson-like signature. Yeah, that was I actually pulled a Dawson signature yesterday for myself. Nobody took the Walgreens spot, so I was like, I guess I have to take it. I'll see if I can do anything here, and pulled a freaking Andre Dawson banger out of 10. Someone said it's a $200 card. Steel City Single says, hearing that from Eckersley only to come full circle with Bob Nutting, the plight of us Buccos fans. Truly hate that man. I was talking about that earlier. There's literally nobody in the city that likes Bob Nutting. Like, obviously his family members, but there's a nice purple right here. Easter egg. It's not numbered, but those are relatively rare. It's mostly the greens. So I'll get that one sleeved up too. Very nice. Let's see what else we got. Easter egg was a big hit. Let's go ahead and check out the Heritage high number box right here. Have you heard his story in the Red Sox docket? Are you talking about Eckersley? What's the big news around Red Sox land? I heard Walker Buehler's not looking that great for you guys. Here we go with Heritage. Heritage is a great product. I'm thinking about buying some of these hobby boxes. Remember how I told everybody to wait and don't pay the prices? It was what is it, $230 to $250? I remember I saw Cards HQ selling these for $230. These are down significantly. I said, why would you pay $250 for a box when Archives is the same exact checklist and gives you 2 guaranteed autos? They should be less than Archives. Well, they've come down 2024 Heritage at last check. It's getting down to the price where I might buy some. Let's see here. $169. So it's come down like $80 to $90. Oh, the Red Sox on Netflix. I have not. Wow. Jaron Duran tried to take his own life during the 2022 season. That's in the documentary. Glad he didn't. That's never the answer. That's, some of these ball players, they go through it. Austin Meadows was an all-star, and he's still having mental issues. He's out of baseball. I don't think he'll ever play again. First, it was concussions with him, and then it turned out he was having some serious mental issues going on. That'd be great. It'd be a nice story if he comes back to baseball. Sometimes there's stories like that, like a player will come back after many years. Remember that Josh Bard? He was away for like a decade and came back and was successful for the Rockies. Who else? Jonathan Singleton couldn't kill his love for illicit drugs, so he was out of baseball for a long, long time, years. He made it back. Be nice to see Meadows make it back someday. There's a Paul Skeens rookie card. Jackson Merrill rookie card is in there too. Weensale Perez. Josh Hamilton was Another one that, man, Josh Hamilton, if he would have just stayed clean his whole career, he might be a Hall of Famer. Because when he was in his prime and clean, man, nobody was getting him out. Justin Verlander right there with Logan Porter. Someone's at the front door. I think it's my wife with my food. We got triple threads coming up next. We're having a chicken bacon ranch salad for dinner. Hey. How was it? The bartender was rude to you? Is that one lady? What's her deal?
She was just sitting there talking to someone else the whole time. I was waiting there.
I hate it when they do that. That looks good. Thank you. Did you want to sort? This is the next round. That's it. All right, so I'm going to be eating here in just a second. But first, we got to finish triple threads, and then we'll get the next break set up. And while we're filling it with the spins, I'll go ahead and chow down and eat my dinner. Sophia's going to be sorting this round out. So here we go. 2019 triple threads right here. That breakout home run derby with Josh Hamilton was still one of the best derbies. Yeah, that was back when it was, you only got 10 outs, and he was just hitting home run after home run after home run. I kind of like that format better with the 10 outs. Honestly, the format now, it's just, I don't know. It's like a video game. You can't even like, somebody hits a 515-foot home run, you don't even get to see it because the next pitch is like automatically coming. So it's better for the fans there because there's more baseballs being just hitting into the seats. But I if I'm playing home run derby with my friends or my kids, we get 10 outs. Like it's not like, okay, let's set a stopwatch and rush through this. Those were the good old days. Here we go with 2019 triple threads. Hopefully get a big auto. I see Shohei Ohtani's on the back. That's always nice. Willie Stargell. He died exactly 24 years ago today, April the 9th. Rest in peace to Pops. Josh Bell right there. And Randy Johnson. That's a good one. A Hall of Famer Randy Johnson. Numbered to 27. A legend triple relic right there for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Next, we have one of the best closers in baseball. Josh Hader is going to be the hit. It's a big patch auto, numbered to 99. That goes to the Brewers. David Ortiz is the 299, and this Showtime is a decent card. That's a second-year Ohtani, and it's numbered to 99 right there. Not too bad at all. Let me sleeve those up before we move into the next box here. Yeah, Randy's a good one. Randy Johnson, one of the all-time best to ever do it. He'd be a good PC guy if you're a kid looking to do a PC of somebody. Randy Johnson would be a good one. His cards aren't crazy expensive for a Hall of Famer. Got a raid from JMC, raiding us with a party of 2. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. Would I ever do singles and whatnot? Yeah, definitely. If I could ever buy a big collection of them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sophia's bringing all the supplies in. Hey, Dodgers. Next here, last pack of this round. And here's our hit. It's Didi Gregorius. Let's hope that's a relic. Didi Gregorius, numbered to 16. It's the autograph. And he was good for a few years. Gregorius, he was in some YouTube videos playing wiffle ball. Maybe that screwed his swing up. Because I think he's out of baseball now. And here's our other hit. It's going to be Yasiel Puig. It's going to be a low numbered patch there, numbered to just 3. 3 of 3. Reggie to 259, and Trey Mancini is in there as well. So Yasiel Puig. Get that sleeved up along with the others, and we'll move to our next round as voted on by you guys. You guys want to see some museum collection. So I'll put museum collection out there for you. And we'll get this next round built up around it. Let me just get this list cut out for my wife. Alrighty, so our next round, let me grab that box museum. 2021, huh? So 2021, we've had really good luck with 2021. So I know the rookie class isn't super great. There's some nice ones in there though, like Jazz Chisholm and Tarek Skubal and Alec Boehm. We've had some good hits in there. So there we go. Let me find something else to put with it. Let me see here. With this one, let's get a mega box of Bowman Chrome in play. 2024 Bowman Chrome mega box is also going to be in play here. Look for all the big 2024 rookies and such. And we'll also get a box of 2025 Top Celebration in there as well. And along the bottom, I got a little bit of space. So let's sneak in some fatties, fat packs, 2024 archives down there as well. So that's your next break. We do have the buyer appreciation program running where you get a free hobby pack with every 5 purchases. Free hobby pack, literally for free, just thrown into your stack with all your other stuff. Let's go ahead and get this poll ready to go. Check that, not the poll. There will be another poll coming, but this is the randomizer with all the teams for our third round of the night. Alrighty, here we go. First one in Museum Collection, Bowman Chrome, the Celebration Box, Archives. It's live right now, number 58. Let's take a look at this salad here. Get to eat this with a knife and fork, so no concerns about getting any sticky fingers here with something like this, or greasy fingers, I guess, would be the big concern. That's why when Sophia said, "What do you want for dinner?" I said, "Get me a Dino salad." The thing I wish they'd give me is a knife, because they cut the chicken into these long strips, and I like to make my chicken smaller strips. I'm going to have to go get a knife. So I like to spread the chicken out throughout. But anyway, here's our first one here. It'll be the St. Louis Cardinals as the first team off the board at number 58, going to Brian C. All right, Brian, good luck. Next one, number 59, is now live. I have another poll coming up after we start breaking this next one. All right, let's see. Spin number 2. Going to Big Trev in this museum collection round. Bowman Chrome Celebration, Archives, all that. It's the Red Sox, Steel City. Thanks for sharing out the live stream. I appreciate that. Number 59. Going to Big Trev. B. Keller says, I need some advice. Folks have offered to sell 03 Series 1 for 65 or 95 Stadium Club for 62. What would you buy? I might go for Stadium Club because 03 Top Series 1, I'd be afraid of them all sticking. That's the problem. I mean, Stadium Club could brick too, but those are two brickable releases. Here's number 60 up for grabs. Next, I think 03 might be more likely to brick, but the chat can also weigh in on that. What would you go with? 03 Tops or 95 Stadium Club? Next one is going to be sold, but the payment has failed. To Habit of Humanity. So with the failed payment, what we always do is wait for about 15 seconds to see if we can get it to come through. If it comes through, we'll give you that spin. We'll happily give you that spin. But we can't give you that spin until the payment does come through. So we'll just wait a little bit. If you get the bank to push it through, that'd be great. If not, we'll just continue on. And we'll give you a spin when it does come through. If and when it does come through. In the meantime, I'll make a little note of it. So that when it comes through, I'll have your order number written down all ready for us. Order number 60. And it was Habitat. Habitat of Humanity. So thank you very much. Still coming up as failed. Another couple seconds. It is still coming up as failed. So we're going to move on. And if it does come through, I'll give you that spin. Just let me know if it does come through. But you're banned from chatting. And just by default, Whatnot bans you, not me. But you'll be allowed back once it comes through. Here's number 61 up for grabs next. Number 61 is going out to Jerry. So Jerry, thank you very much. Let's get you that spin. Jerry's got the Cincinnati Reds at number 61. Good luck, man. Next one, number 62 is live. You're welcome, B. B Killer. I hope you get something good out of whatever box you choose. Next one up. Sold to Mosho. Thank you, Mosho. It's the Cubs. We've got museum collection here with Bowman Chrome and the Celebration Box and Archives. Mosho with the Cubs. Next, number 63 is up for grabs. Kyle with the White Sox. Thanks, Kyle. Habitat says the payment went through. Snuck in there. All right, so let me just go and verify, because sometimes people will be allowed to chat again, and it did come through. I do see it here. So Habitat, here is your official spin. Ready for it? Here you go. This is yours, Habitat. Number 60. Officially is going to be the Toronto Blue Jays looking for Vladdy. We pulled, I think, a 101 of Vladdy out of a museum. It may have been may have been this. I can't remember what year it was, but good luck with the Blue Jays. Number 64 is up for grabs next. Habitat has another one here. Thank you very much. It'll be the San Diego Padres this time. Good luck with the Pods. Padres off the board. Here's number 65. Big Trev with number 65. We got the Philadelphia Phillies there. So, Big Trev, thank you very much. The Phillies are yours. Here's number 66 up for grabs next. Next one going to Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. You got yourself the Arizona Diamondbacks. So the D-backs are off the board. Museum collection. With the Celebration box and the Bowman Chrome. And the Archives, here's number 67. Up for grabs next. Brian Will has this next one. Thanks, Brian. Got the Yankees. Kyle got his hometown team finally. Nice. So Yankees are yours. Good luck. Here's number 68. Hartem's going to have this next one. You got the Brew Crew, number 68. Hartem, thank you very much. Number 69 is now live. Mark's got this one, 69. Mountain Man says, as a teacher, how do you suggest about building up and affording bigger boxes? I think you got to do a little wheeling and dealing. Find some good deals out there at the card shop. Sell them. Make us a little bit of a profit. Maybe take some of the cards that you don't want in your PC. Sell them. And I think that's a good way to do it. Here's number 70 up for grabs. Maybe try out that Whatnot code that we give you and get some free money from Whatnot. Up to $150. Go live during your first week and make 150 in sales. They'll give you 150 bucks. Put that towards a nice box. Steve has this next one. Steve, thank you very much. You're going to get the Minnesota Twins at number 70. Number 71 is now live. Steel City, thanks. Bless you. Bless you. Brian's got the Stros. Houston Astros at number 71. Number 72, that's the whole round right there. And that's the list. And you can take your scissors back. I bought new scissors.
What about my secret pair you lost?
That is your secret pair right there.
My other secret pair.
You have two secret pairs of scissors? No wonder I don't have any scissors.
I have two. I need one on each floor because they're always still.
Darius, you have the Atlanta Braves at number 72. Thank you very much. Next up is number 73. Dylan has this next one. Thanks, Dill. You got the Tigers. So Dylan with the Detroit Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Here's number 74 for grabs. DMC has our next one. DMC, thank you very much, and we'll get you the Royals for number 74. Number 75 now live. Big Trev, you got yourself the Giants. So San Francisco at number 75, the Big Trev. Good luck with San Fran, and here's number 76. Down to prime time. Thank you, prime time. You've got the Baltimore Orioles. So Baltimore number 76. Off the board is number 77. Big Trev with number 77. Thanks, Big Trev. You got yourself the Nationals. Number 77 is gone. The Angels are still there. Ohtani and Trout as possibilities there. Got the Buccos with Ke'Bryan Hayes. Still not bored. Dodgers are still there. Rangers there for 2024. Pirates, of course, with Paul Skeens in 2024. Here's number 76. Steve Z's in the house. What's up, Steve? Habitat wins this next one, but their payment has failed again. So Habitat, see if we can get that one fixed just like last time. Write your name down again, and we can give you that spin when it comes through. You want to wait at least a few seconds. A lot of times, the veterans out here are really good at getting it in like 10 seconds. But that's now 15 seconds at least. So we're going to move on. Number 79 is not live. We'll give that spin if and when it comes through. Number 79 up for grabs. Here's Habitat. Steve, I got cases of both. The limit was 2 of each product. So I got 2 jumbo and 2 hobby cases. I set an alarm so that, thank you, Nelson, you got the Mets. I set an alarm so I could make sure I was in there, but I don't know. I didn't stick around because that was my lunch break. I had to eat. I don't know if they sold out real quick or not. Anyone, how did everyone do with Bowman today? Did it sell out quick? DMC with the next one. It's going to be the Dodgers. And number 80. Good luck. Here's number 81 up for grabs. Here we go for Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. And we've got the Mariners off the board at number 81. Did primetime go through? I've got you down for number 76. Yeah. Here's number 82. Up for grabs next. Only a few teams left now. Big Trev has this one. It's going to be the Texas Rangers. And number 82. Good luck, man. Next one's live, number 83. Live right now. Only 6 teams left. DMCX with the next one. Thank you very much, man. Oakland is yours, number 83. Next one's live now, number 84. Number 84, going out to Dylan. The Buccos are yours. So, Dylan, thank you very much. Down to 4 teams left. Here's number 85. Alrighty, 85 here is going to be sold. And it's going off to Grizzle Bits, and Grizzle's got the Guardians. So Cleveland is yours, Grizzle. Good luck with the Guardians. There is now 3 teams remaining. Here's number 86. Number 86 going out to Volk Noah, the Marlins. That's a good get. Jazz Chisholm in the museum. 2021 rookie possibility for you. And the 2 teams, man, Ohtani and Trout. Imagine pulling an Ohtani auto out of this. It's a 2021 box, so Ohtani's on the Angels in that. And the Rockies are there too. Here's number 87 up for grabs next. Primetime says, I thought there was an issue with my payment. I don't think so. I'll double check on it. I think the only ones we had issues with was nope, I got you down. Yep, your payment is through and you're good. If there was an issue, I didn't recognize it at the time. But you are locked in with the Baltimore Orioles. All right, next we've got Hardiman. Hardem. I always want to say Hardiman. Hardem with this next one. It's going to be the Angels. Good luck finding an Ohtani or a Trout. And the very last team is the Colorado Rockies. Here we go. How you feeling?
All right.
You think you're going to stay up late tonight? Sophia got up at 1 o'clock today, guys. She's doing a lot of sleeping these days. Because the baby's taking her energy. Steve says hi, Sophia. Number... What? At 1 o'clock, my day was almost over. Like, I was going in the 8th period out of my 9-period day. All right, we're ready to go with round number 3 of the night. Let me print this list. Good luck, everybody. I will also put a poll up of what you would like to see us open in the next round. Here's what you can choose from. I'll put it up right now, actually. Next round. Would you like to do Find the Auto with 2017 Topps Update and go after some Judge rookies? That's jumbo. Would you like to go with Find the Auto and try out a Boomers box? Boomers boxes with that. Would you like to go with 2020? Let's see what we got on the shelves back here. 2024 Topps Series 1 Jumbo Standard Break. Or a standard break of, go with some, well, I meant 2025, not 2024. 2023, 2024 Stadium Club Hobby as a standard break. You can pick what we do next. You get to pick everything that we do. Here we go. So let's see here. All right, let's get into this. We'll start off with these fat packs. Got a spacer right there. Let's get this out of our way. Do 3 of these. All right. Wyatt Langford's in there. Sonny Gray. Ellie De La Cruz rookie card is in there too. Pete Crow Armstrong on the gold is sweet. Jackson Chorio is in there. Get him sleeved up. And not too much else. Coming up next, we'll go with the celebration box and see if we can hit something big in there. 2025 top celebration, which is basically just opening day on a little bit of steroids. 2025 coming up. I always hated opening day base cards. I thought that those were kind of a waste. So I guess I could see what their master plan with this is. But this has elements of opening day in it and 2025 Top Series 1, so it's kind of a hybrid. It's pretty popular too. These go for like freaking $75 to $80 a box. Although someone said you can find them at Best Buy right now, some Best Buys, for $55. Looks like we might be looking for a Judge rookie card in the next round. We'll see. Find the auto style. Also, they're on Target. I don't know if they'll last for too long. Here we go. Yeah, there's definitely some new inserts to chase after. Mascot cards being one of them, and these 8-bit baller cards. I thought those were from Big League, but maybe they were from opening day. We've got the celebration parallel right there. James Wood, star of MLB. There's a pink, it's not numbered. Mrs. Mint, Luis Angel Acuna rookie cards. So you don't get to see his rookie cards at all. So that's kind of nice. He doesn't really have a rookie yet. He'll be in Series 2. So kind of nice that you got a little sneak peek there of Luis Angel Acuna. We did pull his autograph like a month ago. Baxter, the mascot. Yeah, Dugout Peaks is where it's at. And Walk This Way. Haven't found any of those yet. Got two parallels here. It's going to be a confetti. And Tatis is there as well with Pete Crow Armstrong. Coming up next, let's see here. We got another one. Another stack here. Check out. Cameron's Cards just started following us. Cameron's Cards, thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, next big old stack of cards here. See what we can find in this. J-Rod. He's a guy that we're looking to bounce back. He was very, very average last year. Not very J-Rod-esque. I got to keep an eye on him. I went out and I bought one J-Rod card. I don't know if anyone else invested in him. How about the stock market, by the way? Comes booming back today, like 3,000 points. I kind of wish I would have bought some stocks. It's just a really wild roller coaster out there in the markets. I put a good bit of money of my available money into mutual funds like a year and a half ago, and I checked it today, and it's worth less than it was when I put all the money in there. So I was thinking, like, wait a minute, I thought this was guaranteed to go up like 5% a year. I was almost thinking I wish I'd just flush this all out and just put it all in the stock exchange. Maybe I saw Apple went way up. I was actually looking at them, starting to get really interested in stocks. Apple went up like 30 points today. If you want to make big money investing, that's the way to do it, but you got to know what you're doing. Historically, the stock market does always go up. It goes down from time to time. CDs are the way to go. Yeah. The thing about it, the money guy like talked me into not doing a CD because I took all the money from the CD that had just matured and he wanted me to put it in his thing. So that was a big mistake. Real estate, it's always nice to have real property, I know. I think everybody's property has gone up. I think I bought my house in 2017. It's only been what? Probably like 7.5 years since I bought it. I think it's appreciated like 33% in just 7 years. That's pretty good. Buy mantles, says Me Miller. I do buy Millers. I do buy mantles. In fact, I'm targeting at the National a 51 Bowman mantle. I need to get that one. I want to get it in a 4. But I'm very picky about that card. I want it to be centered. I want it to not have a registry error. Valentina says, I win mantles. I know, we got to do some more set breaks. Those are fun. I got to find another good set. Like an old set with some mantles in there. We did the 59 set. Chorio. It'd be cool to do a like a 57 top set would be really nice. 57, 58. 61. I think we did 60 already, but we can always do another one. The mega box here, unfortunately, does not have an autograph. Camaro's in there, though. And now we're getting into the main event box of this round, which is going to be your museum collection box. 2021 museum collection. Here it is. The buyer appreciation tag still attached to it. The buyer appreciation program runs all night long for the entire stream. So that if you buy a spot at 5:30 p.m., that still counts towards it. Just the same as if you buy some spots at midnight. It's probably about the time we'll be here till tonight. We'll see, depending on how tired I get. It's Wednesday, but it's the last full week of school for at least the next 2 weeks. Next week we are off a few days. The week after that, we're off on Monday. Can't wait. The year's coming to an end. All right, let's get into this. Baby boy is due on June 2nd. I don't know. He might come late because Sophia is carrying small. Like she, I mean, there's definitely a nice big baby in there, but you wouldn't know it to look at her, especially when she wears my like hoodies and stuff. Kazane, how's it going? June 2nd. That's also the last day of school. Crazy how that worked out. Couldn't have scheduled it better. What state do you teach in? In good old Pennsylvania. Because I saw your mystery box video. I'm not sure I will hunt those down from Walgreens. There's Clemente. Here we go. First one, it is the worst guy on the checklist. Anthony Rendon out of 99. He is a bust. That is probably one of the worst free agent signings ever. I'll still sleeve it up for the Angels, but man, you're hoping for Ohtani or Trout, and you get Anthony Rendon. He's been hurt for almost the entirety of that contract, unfortunately. And he hasn't played it in game yet this year. So, I don't know. His career is just about done. Just Incredible Cole. Says Eric. I love my Cardinals, but what in the world is with them and Skeens? I don't get it. Paul Skeens has 4 career losses. 3 of them are against the Cardinals. What's up with that? They just have his number. They had an approach where they were just trying to make contact. They were not trying to do too much. Just put the bat on the ball. Rendon gets booed every time he comes to the plate. Where's he even at? Like, he hasn't played in a game yet this year. Is he hurt? Well, that wouldn't be surprised. What's going on with Anthony Rendon? I have no idea. What's this? The Anthony Rendon 50-50 club? And 50 IL stints, 50 games suspended. Man, people hate this guy. He's not sure if he wants to play baseball anymore. And look, here he is freaking again. Everyone hates him. Joey Bart, he's good for the Buccos. He's been really good for us. Here we have Monte Harrison. It's a rookie auto. Not a big name right there, unfortunately. So the Marlins get a hit. One of the things I was thinking about there, about the Cardinals, Justin, was I noticed that Skeens did not have his personal catcher. Joey Bart wasn't catching that game. They had Andy Rodriguez in there, so I wonder if that had much to do with it, because typically Joey Bart's been catching Skeens. White Sox Tom says, you see Zach Campbell robbed a home run from Morel. We actually talked about that earlier, and I saw you weren't in here. I was like, maybe we should wait to talk about this until White Sox Tom is here. But yeah, I saw it. It was all over X. I was surprised that didn't get fan interference, because Morel would have caught that ball. Like, if you just Photoshop Hampel's glove out of there, that ball was going straight into Morel's glove. Everybody wants, I read through the comments. There's some supporters say, hey, he's fine. He didn't reach down over the wall, but there's a lot of people calling for him to be permanently suspended. Look what we've got here. Man, it's an Anthony Rendon box. Thank goodness Mike Trout is on here. Paul Goldschmidt's number to 50. Mike Trout and Rendon number to 35. That is the second Rendon hit to go along. So both relics were freaking Anthony Rendon relics. But Mike Trout saves this one, and it is numbered to 35 right there. We'll take it. We got one more autograph left in this box. Let's hope it's a doozy. Get this cleaned up. All right, museum collection. Here we go for the next one. Aaron says, imagine being on an MLB roster with millions of dollars and saying you're not sure if you want to play anymore. That's actually pretty wild. Yeah. If he does quit, he would walk away from that remaining money. I'm trying to look at his salary and how much he has left to go on it. Let's take a look at that information for Rendon. He has 2 years left, this year and next. And guess what? He's getting paid $38 million a year. That's a lot to walk away from. But he's been making like $36 million. So he's made career to date $253 million. So I guess when you got that kind of money, it's pretty wild. $38 million, and you might want to walk away from it. This pack feels light. Super light pack right here. Maybe a redemption auto. Let's see. And just going to be a thin. It's actually going to be potentially a silver ink case hit. Joey Dell rookie card. And that's what it is. Brandon Lau, numbered to 300 right there. Silver ink case hit with Hank Aaron. So nothing crazy in that box, unfortunately. And now we're going to switch gears and change up altogether. And instead of going into a break here to start this next round, we're going into the Find the Auto game with a brand new sealed big boy box of 2017 update coming up next, which won the polling here. So I'll go ahead and end that poll, and there it is for you. The way this works is there's an autograph, and there's also relics, and hopefully there's some Aaron Judge numbered stuff, rookies, parallels, and you get every single card from your team bag. So from your pack. There's 10 packs in there. What I'll do is I'll open the box up, and we'll just lay them all out 1 to 10. And you pick which number looks good to you. Choose wisely, because it's on you. So I hope that you guys have some good luck here. Typically out of a jumbo box, we're going to find at least one Judge. That's pretty much a given. Hopefully we can find 2, maybe his rookie debut cards as well, all-star cards, rookie cards. All right, so Find the Auto game coming up next. What I need to do is find some papers And we'll get started here in just a moment. All right. Good luck. The silver packs. Steve says, what are we going to use for the person that finds the auto? It's a good question. The silver packs are not in here. We always give away something. Typically it's silver packs, so we're going to have to make an exception here and go with a 2019 and 2025. 2 summer packs. One from 2019 and one from 2025 is your prize if you find the auto. You also get to keep all your cards too. All right, so now we're ready to go. These are going to be starting off up there at 49 because it's an expensive box. And the first one is live right now. If you win it, you get to pick your pack. Go ahead and arrange them on the screen for you. So the winner of this one can choose which one they want. They'll have the first overall pick. All right, so let's just carefully shuffle these around a little bit. I don't know where the auto is. 2017 jumbos, we haven't opened many of these. I want to make sure that if you are like some sort of 2017 update pro and know where the auto typically is, you won't have an unfair advantage by just watching the shuffle and following along. So there is a grand total there of 10 packs. DMC, give me a number from 1 to 10. I'll put your name on it. For the Judge parallels or the Judge auto, that'd be even crazier. All right, so number 89, the MCX once box number 6 or pack number 6. It's right there, bottom left corner. You got it. Next one coming up, number 90. It's going live right now. Nelson is going to have this next one. Nelson, thank you very much. Give me a number from 1 to 10, except not 6. Steve's got the list of packs you can choose from. Thanks, Steve, for doing that. And number 2 is yours. Second pack right there. Good luck. Next one, number 91, is going up for grabs right now. Number 91 going to DMCX. And number 91, thank you very much. Got another one here. Number from 1 to 10. Number 8, that's that one. Good luck with that one. We'll see what's in there in a little bit. Next one up, number 92, is going live right now. And Wall will have this next one at number 92. Thank you very much, man. Number 5, that's that top right corner. Your name's on it. Good luck. All righty, here's our next one, number 93. It is up for grabs. Jerry's got number 93. Thanks, Jer. What number looks good to you, Jerry? for the Judge rookies. Number 4. You've got it. Here is our next one. Number 94 is live right now. Kyle's got the next one. Number 94, Kyle already's got his number. It's number 7. Good look at number 7. That's that one right there. Coming up next is number 95. It's going live right now. Hopefully we can find some Judge in this one. Definitely will have at least a base card and hopefully some parallels. Maybe short print. It'd be really great if we can get his rookie auto. That'd be freaking amazing. Hey Dukes, how's it going? Welcome in. Next one here going to Nelson. Thanks, Nelson. Number 95. Which one looks good to you? Good old number 9 right there. It is yours. Number 96 is up for grabs next. Here you go. All right, Justin is going to have this one, number 96. Justin, thank you very much. Justin's taking the very first pack. Good luck with that first pack. Nelson's got 5 down. That's a free hobby pack. It'll be tossed in. It'll be a brand new 2025 Topps pack. Number 97's up for grabs. If you get 10, that's the second freebie. Every multiple of 5 is a free pack. Next one up, we have Darius, number 97. Darius is going to be taking pack number 3. So there's only one pack left now. That's that bottom right pack, pack number 10. Sometimes it has the auto in it. Who knows? Maybe it might have a big parallel Aaron Judge. And this one is going live right now. Sold my blood with this one. Sold my blood. Thank you very much. Got that last pack. You don't even need to pick it. We'll just put your name on it. And now it's time to see how everybody does with this one. Good luck finding the Judge. Good luck finding the autograph. Good luck finding the 2 relics in here. Got the team bags ready to go. Start off with order number 89, actually. That's the first one. DMCX. Here's DMCX's pack. 50 cards per pack back then. There's a bunch. Hopefully a couple Judge rookies. We shall see. 2017 update. The good stuff will be coming up in the middle. That's where you can find a big hit. Gold, Mike Moustakas. Syndergaard right there, Future Stars. It is an insert, all rookie cup. That's the stupidest card ever. Like, why would they reprint a card that was just 2 years earlier? That's weird. Actually, that's 1 year earlier. It's a 2016. What the heck? Ozzie Smith. That's a short print right there. And Bradley Zimmer. You can find Aaron Judge on a vintage stock 87. Those were printed on that vintage stock. But he's not in this pack yet. Robbie Ray right there. Jesse Winker rookie card. He's still around. And no Judge in pack number 1. Short print, though, of Ozzie Smith. And a Mike Moustakas gold. Get those sleeved up for DMC. These are thick packs. That one split the team bag. So many cards in these jumbo packs from back in the day. Now they give you 10 less cards. All right, next up, number 90 for Nelson. Good luck, Nelson. Let's see what we can find for you. Oh, there's an old, look at that. George Brett's on the back, an 84 George Brett buyback. That's pretty great. Usually with the buybacks, it's some bum. But a Hall of Fame buyback of George Brett straight out of the pack with the silver rediscover tops along the side. That's a pretty nice little bonus right there for Nelson. I'll put that in the sleeve for you. And now let's see what we can find in the next one here. These cards do want to just stick together just a little bit. It's not like it's anything that's going to cause any paper loss or just being a little pesky. I have to make sure I'm not missing any judges, though. David Dahl right there. Josh Reddick. Here's a Miguel Sano. You're probably going to get a gold card in just about every pack. Willie McCovey on the reprint. Brooks Robinson on the short print. Christian Arroyo. And an Ichiro right there. Friendly Fire on the back. That's a team checklist card. Pretty cool card. That would be a nice one to get signed, by the way. This picture of Ichiro. Where is it? That would be a great card to have autographed. I think that's a really nice card. Still no Judge. It's Bryce Harper. There he is. Judge number 1. Drives me crazy they didn't put a rookie card logo on that. Should have put it on there. It's the Judge Home Run Derby card. He also has a rookie debut. He has an all-star rookie card in this as well. So Nelson, some nice ones there. With the George Brett, got the gold card, the short print of Brooks Robinson. You got a Judge. Duke says, I can only imagine the years to come how these cards will brick up. Kind of surprising. Usually recent Modern, you don't really see it too often. Brickiness. Yeah, the freaking Ohtani 3 home run card really drives me crazy. I feel like just by slapping a rookie logo on there, that card would be worth probably like 33% more. Sophia needs something. What is it? Oh, box. Here's the next one if you want to do it. It's up to you, though. Yes or no? Okay. Alrighty, DMCX number 91 coming up next here. Let's see what we've got. Jesse Chavez, I think he's still out there playing. Charlie Morton, he's 4 years old. He's still around. Now with the Orioles. He struck out 10 guys the last start in 5 innings. Did give up, I think, 5 runs, though. Benintendi rookie card. Gary Sanchez. Every pack has had a gold, and this one is going to have a... Oh, no auto, unfortunately. I actually thought there was a relic coming up. Because I thought there was a thick stock card, but it's actually the cards just sticking together. It felt like they were all one. We've got the Rediscover Tops buyback here. It's going to be a good old freaking Ted Power, 88. Ted Power. So we are off to a slow start for hits in this box. No autos, no relics yet. Thank you, DMCX. Do our best to get all these fit into this team bag. Can barely do it. I think 50 is like the absolute max that these team bags can handle. By the way, speaking of team bags and supplies, what do you guys think about the tariffs and how's it going to affect plastic and team bags and stuff? Like, should I be going out and buying cases of top loaders? Think it's going to affect it at all or no? So it says no. So don't worry about it too much. I saw somebody post that, guys, you better buy your top loaders because plastic's going to go up because it all comes from China or whatever. Next, number 92 is going to And Wall. Yeah, that's true. I mean, worst comes to worst, it's just going to be probably doubled in price, but that's, you know, maybe instead of top loading as many cards as usual, most people just start just top loading the top cards. Who knows? Nothing crazy yet. Jesse Winker Gold Rookie is nice for And Wall. Get that sleeved up. John Smoltz short print. Got a negative right there. No autograph in this one either. Jeez, where's all the autos? Still also missing the Judge rookie. There's Bregman's rookie debut. It's base rookie in Series 1 with Aaron Judge. Belly Bombs. There we go, Aaron Judge. It'd be really nice to find this in some sort of a parallel for everybody. So And Wall finds that one. There's the Glass Now as well, and Mike Trujillo gets a card in this. Gets his 87 tops just thrown in there. Top loaders are going to cost more than eggs, says Steve. How much are top loaders for a little 25 pack nowadays? I feel like they used to be $4 a pack, like for 25. I haven't been in a hobby store in a while to even check it out. But usually when I buy a top loaders, I just buy a case of them, and then I get a little bit of a discount. They're $3.50 at Walmart, so that's not bad for 25 top loaders at all. I feel like that they've been pretty consistent around that price tag, like about $4 for years. Same thing with penny sleeves, coming in at, you know, $1 for a pack of 100. Still not yet put together the Diamante foil set yet. Maybe one of these days we'll get it done. All right, coming up next. Let's see what we got. These team bags are too small. Can't quite fit it all in there. I think I'm going to start breaking these into 2 team bags. There's just so many cards in these jumbo packs. Next one up. Still have not hit the autograph. Number 93, Jerry's going next. Good luck, Jerry. About halfway through the box. Your pack number 5. 93 for Jerry. Good luck. $3 for a top loader pack is a good deal. We already got one judge. Actually, 2 judges. Let's see if we can do it again. We've got a rainbow foil of Tyler Glasnow. That's a pretty good hit right there. And we're going to have an All-Star Game relic coming up here. Matt Holliday. It's going to be Joey Votto, the Miami All-Star Game. So there's that. Still have yet to find the autograph in this. There's another Bregman rookie card from 2017. Belly Bombs, Cody Bellinger's in there. Another Judge. 2 Aaron Judge rookies. That's not too shabby at all. So good pick, Jerry. Another Judge. You got the All-Star Judge, the rookie debut Judge, and the relic. That's a great pack. So with these Find the Auto games, you just get a good pack sometimes. That was a good one. Congrats on that. Steve says they should make 75 and 100 card team bags. Why is that concept taking so freaking long? The best, if you want to go for those, I think you could probably fit about 70 cards in an Ultra Pro graded card team bag. I found you can fit a bunch in there. Usually I don't buy too many of those because I can, typically usually get by with anything less than 50 cards fits very nicely in here. But once you get to 50, 50 is like the breaking point. So you can just barely get it in there. Yeah, it's a slab bag, but still, yep, get some extra space on the side and stuff. Next up, number 94, going out to Kyle. Good luck, Kyle. Let's see what we've got going on with this one. Card sticking together. Is that another Judge? It is. Look at that. Might as well just show it to you right now. So Judge is coming out all over the place now. Still have yet to find the autograph. Ryan Healy looked like he was going to be an up-and-coming star. Hasn't really worked out for them. Worked out for him. Another Judge with, who's that little guy right there? Greg Bird, maybe? Mitch Haniger rookie card. Dansby Swanson rookie card. Jason Grilly, former closer for the Pirates. I think he actually lives in Pittsburgh. He liked it here so much. Corey Knebel, Carlos Correa on the Future Star reprint card. Nolan Arenado right there. All-Star game card, Marcell Ozuna. No autograph in this one either. At least you got a Judge. Mookie Betts, Andrew Miller. Well, there's 4 packs left, and there's still an autograph for the silver packs that remains. Let's get this all cleaned up. Gotta remember to split this between team bags. It's not quite fitting nicely into one. Next one up will be pack number 95. It's going out to Nelson. In the meantime, I'll also give you a poll for what you'd like to do next. Let's see here. What can I put out there for you? Seller tools next. 50 random hobby pack round. Plus a random prize. With that, for buyer appreciation, we can go with 2022, 2023, 2024 Stadium Club Mixer. Put that back on there because that had some votes last time. We can go with a Signature Series Active 2021 Personals. Or we could go with, what else haven't I put on the board yet? How about an Archives Mixer 2023, 2024 Archives? Do I have 2022 also? I might. I thought I had a 2022 box laying around here somewhere. Like waiting in the wings, just in case. Pretty sure I do, but I can't guarantee it. I definitely see 2023, 2024 though. So we can put those together. See what we got for Nelson. There's your next poll of what you'd like to see us break next. With that active player, if that ends up winning, we'll still do the 1-of-1 game. Plus, instead of a Hall of Famer, it'll be if they were an All-Star in 2021, which would probably be about, how many players get on the All-Star team? Like, seems like 35 probably from each league, because there's all the All-Stars, and then there's like a bunch of extra All-Stars added for players that, pitched the day before or whatever. Here's our, I think it's an actual first hit. It's going to be Derek Jeter on the manufactured relic right there. Hank Aaron Award. Let's check out the back. Man, these cards are sticking like crazy. It is not numbered. So a Jeter in there for Nelson. Not the autograph, though. Did you freeze at the game? It was definitely cold. I had multiple layers on, 4 layers. Had a t-shirt with a sweatshirt with a hoodie with a big winter coat with a beanie cap on, a Pirates beanie. So I mean, it was cold, but I still had fun. So Nelson doesn't find the auto either. Continuing this search for this super elusive autograph. Get your stuff team bagged up here. I Heart Pugs and Softball. Welcome in. Well, number 96, Just Incredible. You got a good shot here. Only 3 packs left. This is 2017 Update Jumbo. It's the Find the Auto Challenge. No one has been able to find the auto yet. We have found 4 Aaron Judges. I think they actually 5 Aaron Judge cards so far. None of them have been paralleled yet. So we'll see what's coming next. Number 96, up for grabs. Chad Bell starts it off. Luke Voigt rookie card is in there. He led the league in home runs in that shortened 2020 season. There's Belly Bombs, Cody Bellinger. Got a couple of his rookie cards in here for Justin. We'll get them sleeved up for you. 2 Cody Bellinger rookie cards. And the good stuff. Trey Mancini short print rookie card. No auto. So now it's going to be 50-50 for the last 2. Darrison Sold My Blood. Check the last little stack of these out. See if there's a Judge hiding in here anywhere. It's a negative. All right, Justin, thank you very much. For 97, Darius will be coming up next. As soon as I get Justin's stuff sleeved up. Justin says, I've been judged. No judge for you. $50-50 shot here for Darius. Does the auto win everything? No, everyone gets their own cards. The auto just wins the summer packs. No box wars on Whatnot. We just save those for Saturday nights. I can't do box wars on here because if someone places an order, I have to ship it to them. I can't just not ship them anything because they're going to pay for shipping. Whatnot will require that. So I feel like if I did box wars here, everything would get all screwed up. People would be, maybe like new people would wonder like, what's going on? I have this order, but it never shipped. And so it's just not a place to do box wars. All right, Darius. So now I'm ready. Let's teabag this up. Let's see what we got. Autograph here. We'll see. So Luke Voigt in there. Got a Reds gold card. Another Cody Bellinger to get sleeved up. Another Cody Bellinger. This is just like the last pack with 2 Bellingers within 3 cards of one another. Stuart Turner rookie card. Got the Billy Williams 62 tops. Lewis Brinson rookie. And how about a black Aaron Judge? The next dynasty. This is pretty great. Black Aaron Judge numbered to 66. You got something there, Darius. How about that? I don't know what this would go for, but it's an Aaron Judge 2017, his rookie year. It would be cool if they would have put a rookie logo on there. But that's pretty sweet right there. Congratulations. Let me take a minute and get that one protected for you. That is a good hit. A great card. Out of 66 on the Aaron Judge. Some good, then, blacks are tough to get a good corner on. So I'll get that right into a top loader. And, man, it looks like you don't have the auto either. So a nice big Aaron Judge pull at least. But now it looks like the auto is probably in that last pack. Sold My Blood. Josh Hader rookie card right there is decent. So congratulations, Sold My Blood. I think you have it. No guarantee, though. But it's looking pretty good for you. Looks like pack number 10 is going to get it. Looks like Ziggy is probably running off again, so if you just let him outside. Here's Sophia, sighing in frustration. He must have met his demise yesterday. Did he run back in here? All right, last pack here. Let's go ahead and find that autograph, see if it's a judge. Good luck, everybody. It looks like we're doing 50 random packs next. And then Signature Series is right behind that. I'm looking forward to some Signature Series active player. We've been doing a lot of the retired player. So some active player would be nice. All right, for Sold My Blood, you should have an auto coming up here in the middle. If not, then I'll just have to random off the silver packs. Cody Bellinger right there. And come on, autograph. Where are you? What? There it is. Eddie Rosario is the auto. Man, I was thinking, where is this autograph? Are we not going to even freaking get one? It is in there after all. Let's see if there's another judge. We did pull a lot of judges already. 5 is a pretty good box for judge. So congratulations. You got the autograph, Sold My Blood. You also have just won some silver packs. So some silver packs coming for you. Let's check them out and see what we can find. Brooks Lee is going to start this one off. Tatis right there. And unfortunately, no autograph in the silver packs, but always fun to try. Steve, I already beat you to the punch. Maybe not. Oh, there you go. I just forgot to click OK. Yeah, he's out of here. All right, number 98. In the book. So coming up next, you double down. Did you do the block and band from live? I did too. What was up with that loser? All right. Let's see what we've got coming up next. We are doing the 50 random hobby packs. What do? He's just typing a bunch of random letters. N, O, and just spamming the chat, messing up the chat log. All right, so I got to find something here. I got to find 50 random hobby packs. And I'll give you a nice auto for a giveaway as well. We did this last time. We had a nice Ozzie Smith giveaway. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get 50 random packs from downstairs. They're going to be from the fun boxes and stuff. I got pretty much done selling the fun boxes now. So I'm just going to grab a couple fun boxes and get you 50 hobby packs coming up. And I will be back with this, but before I do that, I'll go ahead and throw something out there for you. I'm going to throw this on the screen. It is a sealed box of museum collection for your collection, because it's going to take me probably like a minute. Sealed museum box. I don't know what these even go for. Start off at $4.50-ish. The whole box sealed. I can open it for you if you want me to, or I can send it to you sealed. It's really up to you. But I'll put this on the board and see if there's any takers, and I'll put it on there for like maybe a minute or two, and then hopefully when I come back, we will be ready to rock and roll with the 50 packs that I pick out for you. All right, this one is live right now. I'll be right back with 50 hobby packs. All right, I think I got 50. I do have to put the ranch dressing away real quick. I see Sophia brought in ranch dressing when she got me my salad. Let me put this back. All right, we're ready to go with this next one. No takers on the sealed box of Museum Collection from 2022. No problem. I got 50 hobby packs for you though, and then Signature Series right after. Let me go ahead and end this poll. All right, so here's the way this works. Let's count them out, make sure that there's 50 hobby packs here though, first and foremost. I mean, I was rushing a little bit. This is all stuff from like the fun boxes. So 50 different hobby packs from all different years. You can take a look at the packs in here. I'm not going to read off what everything is. but they go from 2017 to 2019 to 2025. You're doing that round? Yeah, of course. More money for you to put into Bitcoin.
I can't buy Bitcoin.
Why? You can buy Bitcoin. You only buy like a fraction of it.
Really?
You can buy it on PayPal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can buy it on PayPal. Get a little fraction. Yeah, you can be the guinea pig. All right, so here are your packs. Let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we got 25 right there. 25. Put the be on top. 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Good bit of 2019 in that stack. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 47, 48, 49, 50. Yep, we got exactly 50 packs here. And we have a nice little bonus for you. Buyer appreciation style bonus. If you buy a spot in this break, just one spot is all it takes, you will be entered into our buyer appreciation giveaway. The buyer appreciation giveaway will be your choice of one of 2 autographs. You can either choose this out of 5. Blue Jays quad auto. It has a Hall of Famer on there. You see Jimmy Key is on there, along with George Bell, along with Jesse Barfield and Fred McGriff. So this is like the 80s powerhouse Blue Jays. And it's numbered to just 5. So a really nice one right there for you. You can choose that one. Or if you hate the Blue Jays because maybe you're a Philadelphia Phillies fan and you would not ever bear to have that in your collection, we can pick something else. I got another Hall of Fame auto. You can go with a 1990 Tom Glavine autograph right there as well. So you can pick which one you want. You could put them in your PC. You could sell them. Whatever you want to do with it, they would be yours. And if you win it, it'll just get tossed into your team bag with all of your other cards from this round. So buyer appreciation, I have the giveaway ready to go. I just set it up. So since I just created it, you can only buy it if you buy a spot in this round. So if you bought something previously, you won't be able to click in because I just created it. It's brand new. That's the way that works. So this is round number, what are we on, 4? The 50 random packs. So good luck, everybody. These, again, go to one person. So if you get the Braves, it doesn't mean you get Tom Glavine. It's random. You get to pick which one you want. One lucky person or winner of a team in this break will get their choice of one of those autographs. So let's go ahead and start this first one. Number 99 is going up for grabs first. Let me change the time from 2.5 minutes down to 15 seconds. Because otherwise, it would take all day. 15 seconds. All right, it is live right now. Good luck, everybody. Justin says that 90s Brave pitching staff is the stuff of legends. Yeah, Glavine, Maddox, Smoltz. He also had some other good ones in there, too. Avery and Kevin Millwood was good. People forget about the number 4 starters sometimes. Sophia's doing the happy dance because she's got Cracker Jacks that she snuck home from the game. They were free. Yeah, I grabbed 2 bags of peanuts, too, for the ride home. And a Diet Coke is somewhere in the car. It was unlimited free food. There's the Royals off the board to Dom. Thanks, Dom. Number 100 is up for grabs next. Did you make your blog yet, Sophia? Sophia made a little mini vlog for her YouTube channel, which is still a secret. Do you want me to shout you out when you post it? No? Okay. G.A. Bob with this next one. Grizzlebit says, I gotta get the spot. Got the Baltimore Orioles off the board, number 100 to GA Bob. So GA Bob, thank you very much. The O's are yours. Next up, number 101 is live right now. In this next random packer. I think the last random packer we did had 4 total hits between the autos and relics. Sold My Blood with the next one. Sold My Blood, the winner of the free silver packs previously, and this time you're going to get the Boston Red Sox at number 101. So good luck with the Sox. Number 102 is the next one up for grabs. Jackbox is going to get the next one. Jackbox, thank you very much. Let's see what we got going on here for you. Justin says, I grew up in the Panhandle of Florida. Chipper Jones was my first PC. Yeah, that's Braves country. It's pretty awesome. So, Jackbox, you've got the San Diego Padres as your team. Good luck. Number 103 is coming at you next. What's the free item today? Well, if you buy a spot in this break, you're entitled to one of those 2 Hall of Fame autos back there. We got a Fred McGriff quad auto with 4 Blue Jays on it, numbered to 5, and or Tom Glavine, whichever one you like better. Oakland A's at number 103 going to Dom. So Dom H. Nats with Oakland. Thank you very much and good luck. Number 104 is up for grabs next. This one will go to Spudfish. Playing the over-under auto game. Nah, it's just guaranteed. I'm giving it away no matter what. So, I think in previous rounds, it was like, if we get less than 3 autos, I'll give you an autograph. I'm just going to give you one. It's going to be randomed off if you grab a spot in this round. Here's number 105 up for grabs next. So, yeah, if you buy a spot, you'll automatically be entered in. We got to click in, but, you know, you'll be eligible. Eliminiths says, what's your best PC card? I've got the 52 Mantle. The PSA 1, that's my best one. By far. Like to try to add the 51 Bowman to it maybe this summer. We shall see. Next one, number 105, is going out to Spudfish. Oh, yeah, you guys can predict for sure, for fun. Spudfish. Good luck with the Mariners next. Number 106 is live. Number 106 going out to Spudfish. Going back to back. This next one's going to be the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers. Number 106 to Spud. Good luck. 107 is up for grabs next. Is baby kicking it all today?
Yeah. I had some coffee. It's going crazy.
Do you like coffee then?
My heart was beating on my chest. But I was so tired. Oh my God.
Yeah. Grizzle. You got the Toronto Blue Jays. Not too shabby since there's some 2019 packs in there. Yeah, every single base card ships. For example, here's some. I'm sorting from the first round. Actually, I'm just getting it organized right now. But like, here's all the cards from Toby. Had all the Rockies. JK had all the Kansas City Royals. Got a whole team bag filled of them there. Jeremy had all the Cubbies. See the Cubs front and back. So that's the way it goes. Get every single card. So Grizzle, good luck with the Blue Jays. Number 108 is up for grabs now. They're all hobby packs. Every single one's a hobby pack. Yep. GA Bob with this next one. Good luck. We've got the Colorado Rockies coming off the board at number 108. Good luck, man. Also, you stick around. Once that wheel disappears, I'm giving away one of those autos. You pick which one you want. So stick around, because when I run the giveaways, I run them for like 10 seconds. So you got to click right away. It's number 109 up for grabs. Just Incredible Cole with this next one. Thank you very much. For you, it's going to be the White Sox at number 109. Good luck with the Sox. Next one, number 110, is now live. Alrighty, here's the next one going to Spudfish. Thanks, Bud. It's going to be Marlins coming off the board at number 110. So Spudfish with Miami. Good luck. Here's number 111. Number 111 is going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Let's get that spin done. Jerry's going to be taking down the San Francisco Giants at number 111. So Jerry with the Giants. Good luck. Next one up, number 112 is live. Dom H. Nats with this next one. Dom H. Nats, thank you very much. You're going to have the Texas Rangers at number 112. Good luck with the Rangers. Coming up next, number 113 is now live. Number 113. Spudfish has this one. Spudfish, thank you very much. Got the Atlanta Braves. You're super fast tonight, Sophia. This could be like your full-time job. Sort cards. Watch Handmaid's Tales.
Yeah.
What other job could you do that? Watch TV and make money.
Reception.
No. You're always getting interrupted at reception. Steve. The failed payment, unfortunately, at number 114. So we got Steven with the failed payment. I'll write it down, and hopefully it comes through. We'll wait like 15 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next one. Still coming up as failed on my end. If it does come through within the next few minutes while this one's filling, we'll give you your spin. But for now, I got to move on to. Actually, there you go. You got it. Steve with the quick turnaround. He figured it out. And the Cleveland Guardians are going to be yours. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one up, number 115, is coming up next, and it's going to be live. How's little Ziggy? He's doing okay, I guess. He almost got ran over by a bus yesterday. Sophia let him outside. He saw the bus pull up. Thought the kids were going to get off of the bus. So he was all excited to see the kids, but they went to their mom's house yesterday, and he wasn't listening. Almost got ran over because Sophia was using the shock collar on him instead of the leash. Here's number 116 up for grabs next. I hate that shock collar. I don't think it's effective. So I'd like to use the. He did have 2 big ticks. So we don't have the harness on him right now because he had 2 massive ticks that Olivia found a couple days ago, hidden underneath his harness. Pretty gross. Luckily I didn't see them. J. Bob with the Cincinnati Reds. Here's number 117. We do have ticks out here in the country, and Sophia picked them off. And I'll tell you what. A couple years ago, 2023, I think it was, I had like 12 ticks all along my waistline, like where my belt is, like on my sides. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know how they got there. I think it's because I was sitting in the grass at a baseball practice, and I think that's where they came from. Just probably all crawled up. Shanny with this next one got the Rays. Number 118's up for grabs next. What kind of tick replay do you have on him? I'd have to ask Sophia. She's in charge of all the vet stuff. Just because we're not really dealing with them yet. They'll be coming out. We don't have like much brush in our yard. It's mostly just grass. So Steve says they do make tick collars. Yeah, Sophia called the vet and they said, just pick him off and then bring him in a month and we'll update his treatment. I thought that they were going to go in there that day. So Spudfish with the Cubs. Here's number 119. I remember the very first time I had a tick, I didn't know it, and I let it stay on me for like freaking 2 weeks. And I'm like mortified to just think back to it. I thought it was like a little skin tag or something. And I just let it stay there. And eventually I was like, this is looking different. So I ripped it out, and then I saw these 2 little like freaking legs, and I smashed that thing. Shanny with the Houston Astros. Here's number 120 up for grabs. Urban Jester says, how does this work? Well, we have 50 hobby packs here. It's around, and you get every single card from whatever team you land on the wheel. So you win a spot, like here's order number 120, and it's going to go to Mas Grande del Mundo. And so he's won it, and he's going to win a spin. Here's his spin. It's going to tell us what team to assign him to. It's going to be the Minnesota Twins. He'll get every single Twins card out of these 50 packs. And he's also entered in for one of those autographs back there. Or he'll be eligible to click in for that in just a minute. The Devil's Bug. I got to look that up. Berry bugs. Those look disgusting. I don't think we have those. Mas Grande del Mundo. Yeah, 50 packs. We're doing all 50 of them. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Luckily, we don't. I don't think we have those. Arizona is yours. Here's number 122. I used to be mortified of earwigs because I was told that the earwigs will crawl in your ear and then they'll lay eggs and then they'll hatch and go into your brain when I was a little kid. We do have earwigs around here. Every now and then I see those. They're little pinchers on the end. Those things are disgusting. Like, what purpose did those things even serve? Number 122, Mas Grande. You're going to have the Washington Nationals / Expos. Here's number 123. We are down to the final 6, and there's some good teams there. The Angels, there's plenty of Otanis on the Angels from the 2019, 20, 21, 22, and 2023 packs in those. Spudfish, you've got this next one. You're going to have the Dodgers coming off the board at number 123 for Spudfish. Good luck. Number 124, up for grabs. 5 teams left. Yankees and Pirates, Mets, Angels, and Tigers are the final teams. Shanny Lee is going to have this one. Shanny, thank you very much. At number 124, you got the Angels. So you'll be getting some Otanis in there when he's on the Angels. Good luck. Also some Trouts. Here's number 125. There's Del Forever. What's up? Says Austin and I are opening a box of Celebrations. Yeah, thanks for finding those for us today. Yeah, those, I didn't have any luck in my boxes, unfortunately. Keep an eye out with the cards you're looking for. Dugout Peaks and Walk This Way. They're super rare. And also any, of course, autographs of the mascot Dynasty relics. There's the Mets at number 125 for Eliza. Mets are yours. Thank you very much. We're down to 3. Pirates and Yankees are still left with the Tigers. 3 teams left here. Yeah, Pete Alonso, rookie possibilities with the Mets. Oh, Justin got an out of 10 dinger from one of those in a Westburg Walk This Way. That's pretty good. Sold my blood with this next one. At number 126, So My Blood is going to have the Buccos. Pirates at number 126 are yours. Coming up next, number 127. I think the Pirates go off now to Cincinnati. Then they come right back after 3 games. And play the Nationals and the Guardians. It's our next homestand. I wouldn't mind going out there and seeing James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I've been to 3 games already this year. That's more than I think I usually go to any year. So we're enjoying the Buccos. The Tigers at number 127 going to Sold My Blood. So the very last team, it's going to be the Yankees. It's a good one there. Here we go. Number 128, New York Yankees are coming up. Moonlight Rip says, are the celebration boxes any good? They're hit or miss. Dom H. Nat. Yeah, come on up. Especially if you got good weather. Have you been to PNC Park before? If you haven't, you got to. And there's going to be nobody there. Like, oh, you have to come then. You have the whole place to yourself. It's going to be great. There's only 8,000 people at each of the 3 games. It was 8,000. It was literally the first digit was 8,000 for all 3 of the final, or this last series against the Cardinals. That was a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday series, and your series is the same. So it'll likely be it might be a little bit more if the weather's a little bit nicer, but there's gonna be nobody there. Got the Yankees coming off the board, going to Urban. So Urban, congrats on the Yankees. Let me go ahead and hide this wheel. Let me print this list. Oh yeah, definitely come on up. I might be there one of those days too. Probably a Monday or Tuesday would be more than likely than a Wednesdays. We're always live on Whatnot Wednesdays. But let's go ahead and see what we've got. So we'll start ripping all these. Let me see if I can sort these out in any way. I'm going to try to put all the Pro Debut packs together here so that we can maybe find the... Actually, this is just going to make sorting easier for me. Pro Debut packs. And then we've got this stack right here. Pro Debut pack right there. Pro Debut pack right there. All right, so I want to do all those at the same time because Sophia kind of struggles with those a little bit. nice. I think we're going to save. This is our best chance of hits. So the Pro Debut packs and the. Had some good luck with the Series 1, so we'll save those. I always save Series 1 for last. Let's just start ripping and see what we can do. White Sox Tom says, what's the deal with the Pirates and Clemente? Pirates are just stupid. Michael Harris. Yeah, they did get rid of it. Replaced it with a beer sign, some sort of alcoholic beverage. Here's Alan Ginter. And then also, the Pirates got rid of, they embarrassed themselves again. They got rid of all of the memorial bricks. They had fans buy bricks that were put down at the ballpark. And they actually got discovered in a garbage dump. Show a power players and show a, those are common. Yeah, those are, you're gonna see a bunch of those. Phil. I mean, Otani's a good one, but that's actually a quadruple auto. Fred McGriff. It's the Stars of the Blue Jays from the 80s. There's Yordan Alvarez right there. Yordy. Get that sleeved up for the Astros. By the way, we got to do that giveaway here. Should I do it right now? Is everybody ready? Actually, how about we rip all the packs and we'll do it, just in case somebody left. So I'm going to give your choice of the Glavin auto or the Juan auto. Yes, they were found in a garbage dump, so they discreetly tried to throw them away. But somebody, I guess, was going on a walk with their dog or whatever, and saw all these bricks from PNC Park broken up and stacked up. And people were outraged over this. There's a nice laid out card, little insert right there. Nothing crazy yet. Oh yeah, Pirates are an absolute joke for an organization, unfortunately. It all starts at the top. I agree. Next up, we got a 2020 pack here. Yeah, how about Octavio Dotel? Former Pirates closer. I remember him mostly. There's a nice gunner. I remember him mostly from his time as the lights out setup man for the Astros. He died in a rooftop collapse, along with another major leaguer, former major leaguer. Just had a cup of coffee. Actually, I forget his name. Was it Henry Blanc or something like that? But a rooftop collapsed and killed like 79 people down in the Dominican Republic. And he was only, I think, like 53 years old or something like that. The Tony Blanco? Tony Blanco. There we go. That's a great hit right there. Pete Alonso, silver foil rookie card. Very nice. That's probably better than an autograph. So I'll take that one. Still looking for our first hit. Out of 50 packs, you'd expect probably 2 hits on average. As most boxes are 1 in every 24 packs. Be nice to get more than that, though. Sometimes we'll get like 4. Nothing yet. Yeah, the Pirates had a moment of silence for Dotel at the game last night, right before the national anthem. They put his picture on the video board, and the whole ballpark observed a minute for him. It's awful news from the Dominican. There's Devin Williams right there. Yeah, who expects a building to collapse? That is definitely something that would not be anything you'd ever be thinking about. Just going, having a good time, listen to music with your friends. Next thing you know, whole building's coming down on top of you. That's awful, man. He was the guy that played for a lot of teams. He was up there in like the Edwin Jackson type category. Edwin Jackson, Mike Morgan, Jesse Orosco, those type of guys. They played for everybody. If you're ever doing like the Immaculate Grid over on Baseball Reference, those are names that can usually get you in a pinch if you need a player. Brian Reynolds, he had a home run last night. We got a gold right here of Rick Porcello, former Cy Young Award winner. Get that sleeved up for the Mets. Yeah, hopefully it was quick. And hopefully you didn't feel pain. That's terrible. I can imagine that they probably thought there was an earthquake or something. The building coming down. Maybe some sort of like bombing or something. I wonder what was going through their mind. $2022 pack coming up next. Here we go. Out of 71, Rougned Odor. Pretty nice card right there. Mostly known now for being the guy that knocked out Jose Bautista. I don't think is he still around? What happened to Rugi? I have not heard that name in some time. Yeah, he's been playing the big league since 2023. So that's kind of a early exit for him. He was 29 in 2023, and then that was it. So he never even made it into his 30s. He's playing right now in Venezuela, in the Venezuelan league. Doing okay down there, hit 293. But looks like he's still trying to play, just playing back home in Venezuela in their winter league. But he's known for the guy that punched Bautista squarely in the face, knocking his glasses off. Quite a punch. But now that I look at his stats, he was never that good of a player. Packed a better punch on the base paths, fighting with people than at the plate, it looks like. Guess he had 33 home runs as a 22-year-old. What happened to this guy? He kind of faded. He had the flash in the pan there. 33 home runs, 30 home runs, 18, 30, and then just kind of disappeared. Jeff Bagwell, man, I was hoping that was going to be an autograph. It's a nice little blue. We'll get that sleeved up. Yeah, Tim Anderson got completely knocked out altogether. Tim Anderson signed a contract with the Marlins and was like the worst player on the freaking Marlins. There's a couple heritage packs. I don't know if he even signed anywhere. That's a quick fall from grace for Tim Anderson. Here we have a hit. It's our first one. It's a relic. It's Patrick Wisdom. Like a weird little white piece in there. What's that all about? So Patrick Wisdom gets the Cubs on the board. It is a hit for the Cubbies. I'm hoping that the most of the action is over in here with the Pro Debut giving us the very best chance of an autograph. Saving the best chances for last. Also, they'll all be together, so it'll be easier to sort. Because they're all unaffiliated cards. There's no team names, no MLB team names on any of them. Yeah, Tyler Soderstrom's off to a great start. You could have got his rookie cards for pretty cheap. Matt Bush was an interesting guy. He was the #1 overall pick as a shortstop for the Padres way back. Took him years. He actually retired from baseball and came back 2004 as a shortstop. He didn't make the big leagues until like 2017 as a bullpen pitcher. I pitched a couple years. But yeah, that's one of those failed prospects. There's a 2019 pack right here. Record-breaking month for Cody Bellinger. Bellinger missed Monday and Tuesday with food poisoning or something like that. Tim Anderson's on the Angels now, along with Moncada. Oh, boy. That tells you something. Why do the Angels pick these bums up? Like, that's the best they can do to get those guys. Cody Bellinger likes his buffalo wings, I guess. Got some food poisoning from it. Food poisoning is the worst. There's really nothing you can do. Just gotta let it run its course. There's Wander freaking Franco. Here we have it's a run of some update, or Heritage High, rather. We'll go ahead and get these opened up together. David freaking Bednar. In Pittsburgh, they call him David S. the Bednar. S is a 4-letter swear word that I can't say in case kids are watching. And he's finally out of here. He's down in the minors. Getting paid millions of dollars down in the minors. So he's probably picking up the tab when him and his minor league teammates go out every now and again. But I'm curious to see what David Bednar is doing in the minor leagues if he's continuing to just suck. Former All-Star, quick and fast fall from grace. He lasted like 4 games, and the Pirates were like, "You're out of here, buddy." They almost had to. I don't see any minor stats for him yet. Maybe it's minor stats. Show non-major. Here we go. David Bednar. Oh, look at this. He's got 2 scoreless innings. Well, how about that? Maybe bring him back up. He's got to do a little more down there. You know what? I bet you those minor league coaches down there will fix him. I think the minor league staff is better than the major league staff. Here we go with a couple update packs. AG, thank you very much. Mitch Keller rookie card. He pitched great today. Another Mitch Keller. 2 Mitch Keller rookies. Tommy Edman rookie card. You might as well sleeve that one up. He's becoming a big star now out in L.A. Nothing else in that one. Good old Tommy Edman. Here's a Heritage High from 2020. Nothing in there. A 2019 pack. And then we get to the money packs, where I think the auto will likely be, if there is one. All right, here we go. Pro debut. And we also have tops in here as well from 2025. Let's check these out. Roman Anthony and Brandon Maia are good ones. Nothing good on that first one. Christian Campbell, he's a big name now. Look at that. For the Red Sox. Some 2022 right here. Henry Davis on the front of this. What's good old Hank Davis doing? The #1 overall pick in the nation back in, 2021? And he's not even in the big leagues. What's wrong? What? What's a big one? It's almost done. There's only this much left. You want to do it? There's some minor league cards, so you'll have to. Matthew Nelson from the Reds. That's numbered. I'm putting the minor league cards separate, though, so they won't be popping in and ruining your day. Those are all major league ones over there. Blue, Michael McGreevy, former #1 pick to 150. So numbered cards with no autograph, where the numbered cards would expect to be. Next one up. Freaking 1 hit in this round. 1 relic. Spencer Jones. Good thing we tossed in the Tom Glavine or Jimmy Key giveaway here. So Wyatt Langford. There we go. Ricardo Cabrera, Daytona Tortugas. It is numbered to 99. Daytona is a Reds affiliate, so Cincinnati Reds. Congrats on the Dayton Tortugas. I don't know why they put Daytona in there. I thought it was Dayton. Is it really Daytona? I guess it is Daytona. But yeah, Cincinnati Reds. All right. 2025 coming up next with 2 hits. Oh, we might have a shot here. There's something upside down. Maybe an autograph. No, regular 90 Topps card. Pack number 2. Upside down, Otto Lopez. They literally call him Otto. The pack has a little bit of a jack up right there, though. That kind of sucks. All the other cards are fine. So that's a plant issue, where the packaging, or when they put these in there, they messed the card up. There's a big divot, but the cards in front and right behind are in perfect shape. So that's a quality control issue at Topps. If like all the cards were bent around it, I would have said somebody probably dropped the box or whatever. Last pack. And Jason Dominguez. Not too shabby right at all. Jason Dominguez wraps this one up. Dominguez trying to win the Rookie of the Year award in the American League. So now we got to give away a Tom Glavine or a Jimmy Key. You get to pick which one you want for participating in this round. We had 3 hits, but let's make it 4 by giving one of these away. So in the top right corner of your screen, you're going to be able to choose your choice of, or we have to click in. If you win, you get to choose the Tom Glavine auto or the quad auto of the 80s powerhouse Blue Jays cards right there. So that is what is up for grabs. Top right corner, if you bought something, you have 10 seconds. I'll tell you when it starts. It's live right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And thanks for the raid, Hoops422. I really appreciate that. Let's pick our winner for the autograph right here. Good luck, everybody. The winner is going to be DJ Fate with the win. So DJ Fate, thank you very much. I'll put this with your team, which was the Phillies. So which one do you want to go with? DJ Fate. The Phillies. You want the Glavine, or do you want the Blue Jays quad card? Got the Glavine. All right, so Tommy is yours. DJ Fate, thank you very much. Put that in with the hits. So Sophia will funnel it into your team bag. And now we're going to do something that we haven't done in a long, long time. I think we tried it with maybe some 2017. But this is going to be some 2021 Signature Series. And it's going to be the Active Player Edition. We've been working through the Retired Player Edition, but it's going to be Active Player right now. So the way this works is, I'll put these out on the screen, and if you get a 1 of 1, or if you get an All-Star from 2021, a 2021 All-Star, you get a free hobby pack. If it's a 1 of 1 and a 2021 All-Star, well, you get 2 free hobby packs. So we've done a whole lot with the retired players in the recent weeks, and I figured, why not try the active? So here it is, the brand new case. You get to pick your box. You'd be obviously hoping for a big card like this of a Ronald Acuna Jr. auto prospect, or Ohtani or Trout or something like that. But these are all players that were active in 2021. So it could be somebody that's retired now, like a Miguel Cabrera, but was playing in 2021. But we shall see. We'll get these all laid out there. And you can choose your box. Let me get 10 on the screen. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. And here's number 10. There's one card in a magnetic one-touch inside. So they're not exactly balanced. So I got to use these other boxes to kind of prop them up. All right, so we got a giveaway for this one, too. I got to set up real quick. We did it last time. If you win this box, or win a box, I'll give you a brand new sealed hanger box in mint condition, straight from the case. Take a look. Look at those corners. I'll give away at 20. So if the whole case sells, that will be the giveaway. So let me go ahead and set that giveaway up. I'm starting it right now so that if anybody, you know, only the people that buy one of these boxes will be able to click into it. So 2018 update box will be given away at 20. Which would be the full case. I can open that for you as well, or I can keep it sealed. It's totally up to you. All right, it's ready. All right, so first one, these are going to start out at $100. And the first one is live right now. 2021 Signature Series active player box. Hoping for Ohtani. But we just need to get an all-star. One of one would be nice. Nick has our very first one. Thank you very much. So, Nick, give me a number from 1 to 10. See that Aaron Judge is on the checklist. Mike Trout is on the checklist. Juan Soto's on the checklist. Pete Alonso's on the checklist. I don't think I see Ohtani on here. Luis Robert on the checklist. So there's a bunch of stars, but then there's also some bums as well. You got like, I think the worst one I see is Isan Diaz. I think he's the big whammy. Trevor Bauer's on there. Nice. Ronald Acuna Jr.'s in here. Rafi Devers is in here. Paul Goldschmidt's in here. Who's another big whammy? Michael Chavis. That would be a big whammy. Matt Olson is in here. Who's another big whammy? Adam Ottavino. So this. Bryce Harper's in here. There's good and there's bad. So hopefully you choose well and you get a good one. So, Nick, you can pick a box from 1 to 10. Just let us know in the chat which one you'd like to go with. Number 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go for Nick. I'll replace the box. And we will see what we can do for you. Yeah, Dale, those two boxes that I opened were bad. Okay, we got an opening day card right here. It is going to be a Ramon Laureano. It is an opening day numbered to 99. Second-year Laureano card, not a rookie, not a one-of-one. So Laureano is the first card out of the case. I think he's still around. Last time I saw him, he was with the Guardians, but I don't know where he's at now. Was he a all-star? I don't think so. So all-star checkpoint in 2021. Was he an all-star? The answer was no. He hit 14 home runs, but not an all-star. In fact, he's never been an all-star. Here's number 130 up for grabs next. It's live right now. Active player edition. These are just a little cheaper than the retired player edition. The retired player edition has all those Hall of Famers in there. It tends to drive up the price. I think the cheapest one is like $115 on Blowout. Travis has this next one. Travis, give me a number. Which one you would like to go with? Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go for Travis. Hoping for a 1 of 1. Or, if not a 1 of 1, then an all-star in 2021. Travis is going to get a Lucas Giolito 2020 Topps opening day /99. Lucas Giolito had a couple good seasons. All-star check. Luis Giolito is a one-time all-star, and he was an all-star in 2019, unfortunately. So Lucas Giolito has not actually pitched in the big leagues since 2023. I didn't realize that. He's still, I guess he got hurt because he's still projected to play in 2025. He played for the Red Sox in spring training, but has not pitched yet. Last appearance was 2023 for Giolito. Thank you, Travis. Next one up, number 131 is live right now. He's come back from Tommy John. There's so many pitchers that have had Tommy John, it's tough to keep track of them all, to be honest. Urban Jester has this next one. Urban Jester, thank you very much. Give me a number from 1 to 10. Bonnie says, I got the Ronald Acuna 1 of 1 rookie cup card out of this product. Very nice. Yeah, that's a big case hit. Wait for Urban to choose a number from 1 to 10 for your box. As you get to pick number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what was picked last time. Let's see if number 5 is lucky. We replace it in the lineup with a brand new one from the case, and here we go. Bonix loves this product. Let's see what we got here. Next up, it's going to be, look at this, a Future Star patch card of George Springer. Boy, this is a good one. It is a 1 of 1 George Springer, big old Future Star patch auto. Really, really nice right there. So, Urban Jester, you have hit a big card. There's the 1 of 1 logo right there, and because of that, you have won a free hobby pack, and maybe not all. Was George Springer a not Hall of Famer, but an All-Star? He's a 4-time All-Star. In 2021, he was not an All-Star. He was hurt that year, only played 78 games. But even so, you still get a free hobby pack, and that's a really nice card. Cool Future Star patch 1 of 1 auto right there. So there we go. Urban Jester gets us going in the right direction. It's coming up next. Number 132. Starts off at $100. Going live right now. Free pack. Post Glacial. We'll have this next one. Give me a number, Post, and thank you. 1 to 10. So if you can choose as well as Urban did. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. This one right here. You replace it for us. Right there. I may have accidentally bumped the camera. All right. Post Glacial. Let's see what we got. For you, it's going to be Michael Brantley. He was a great player there, Michael Brantley. He's retired now, but he was he's a multiple-time All-Star too. You might get a free pack for this one. Let's see. Michael Brantley. Last year, he was around, was 2023. He's a 5-time All-Star. He even won a Silver Slugger. And guess what? He's an All-Star in 2021, so you get a free pack. He hit 311 that year for the Houston Astros. So free pack for Post Glacial. Good pick. Congratulations on the freebie and choosing and All-Star auto. Thank you very much. Next one up, number 133 is live right now. Also, we're giving away that 2018 update box after the case is sold. If the case all gets sold, we just random that off at the end to somebody that bought something in this case. Mas Grande, you've got the next one at number 133. Bosky pulled a big head Paul Skeens. Very nice. That's pretty valuable. Number 10, the very last box there on the right-hand side. There it is for you. And we will get that one replaced in the lineup with another. So let's see what we can do here. Mas Grande, it's J.D. Davis. So unfortunately not a big hit there. It's numbered to 56. J.D. Davis is the next one. Doug says, what hobby packs are they getting? The brand new 2025 Top Series 1. They want to give you like an old freaking crappy 2021 pack or something like that. J.D. Davis, he was not an all-star, but I'll do a quick look for you just for the heck of it. Somebody asked if he was an MVP. In 2021, just for reference, J.D. Davis was with the Mets, and he hit 285. Not too bad, but he wasn't a full-time player. He only played 73 games. He was a platoon player. Next one, number 134. Up for grabs. It's live right now. Archive Signature Series was only former MVPs. No, are you thinking of a retired player with all the Hall of Famers in there? Active player has a mix of like all-stars, big names, and just decent players. There are some pitfalls in there for sure. Jacob Burr's got the next one. Jacob, give me a number from 1 to 10. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here it is. Let me replace the box. Good luck, Jacob. Next one up, we've got a Jeff McNeil rookie auto right there. That's pretty nice. McNeil 2019 Bowman rookie auto. It is numbered out of 45 right there. Jeff McNeil won a batting title. Okay. And Jeff McNeil, his all-star status in 2021, he hit 251. The next year, he would win the batting title. So he just missed being an all-star by 1 year there. And that's kind of weird, Jeff McNeil. His batting averages are 329, 318, 311, 251, then back up to 326. So 2021 was the one outlier where he kind of fell off a little bit. But figured it out the next year to win a batting title. So, Jacob, thank you very much. Next one in Signature Series active is live right now. At least that was a rookie auto. That's pretty good. Rookie auto of a batting champion. There's some Mets fans that would gladly take that one off your hand. Sarah over on YouTube, hello. Number 135 going to Mas Grande del Mundo. So, Mas Grande, thank you very much. And number 135, which one would you like to go with? Number 9, second to the end on the right-hand side. It's yours. Let me just replace it with the next box from the case. All right. Mas Grande. Here we go. You have yourself Shin-Soo Choo. Texas Rangers right there. Shin-Soo Choo. He was good. Definitely a former All-Star. And he actually just retired recently because he went overseas and kept on going. His All-Star season was in 2018, though, not in 2021. So, unfortunately, no extra pack for you. But Shin-Soo Choo, I always liked him. 218 career home runs. It's always good for the Guardians / Indians. I used to remember seeing him out there at the ballpark at Progressive Field. He was always friendly towards the fans, throwing up baseballs and stuff. Here's number 136 going live right now. Yeah, that was a Heritage. Old Heritage card right there they had signed. Richard says, God bless you. Shin-Su, get it? Shin-Su-Chu. Sounds like a sneeze. Number 136 is going to Spudfish. Thanks, Spudfish. Number 3, 1, 2, 3. Here it is. Next box out of the case. The case is almost empty now. What's left? 2 boxes left in the case, besides what's on the screen. Here we go for Spudfish. Let's see. Number 136. And there's Gio Urshela, another Indians hit. This is numbered to 37. Urshela will go on to find some success after the Indians with the Yankees. So this one is he a Hall of Famer? That's the question. He's still around. He's still playing. He's playing for the Athletics. He was not a All-Star in 2021, though. Although he did have a pretty decent year with 14 home runs, and that's his second best single season total. 3 legacy tribe hits today, says Mas Grande del Mundo. Keep hitting tribe hits. All right, next one. Number 137 is up next, and it's live right now. Mas Grande's in lead. We'll see if maybe a Jose Ramirez next time. That'd be nice. Active players. These are all players that were active in 2021. There's Mas Grande with the win at number 137. So, Mas Grande, which one would you like to go with next? Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one right here is coming up next. Only 1 box left in the case besides what's on the screen now. Giving away that 2018 update box once we sell out the case. So here we go. Next one. It's going to have Patrick Corbin rookie auto, and it's a 1 of 1. So, man, Patrick Corbin is an interesting case because he was fantastic in 2019, but then the past few years, just completely the opposite. Although he never went on the injured list, it's still a sweet card that it is the 1 of 1 Patrick Corbin rookie auto. He's still around. He signed a deal with the Texas Rangers to pitch for them this year, and he fills up innings. 2021, he was not an All-Star, though. 2018 and 2013 were his All-Star seasons. But it's a 1 of 1. Getting older, so yeah, he's no longer the pitcher he was. He enjoyed much success in his 20s as opposed to his 30s. So it's the rookie auto, though, at least. Hey, put that on eBay. Somebody, a Patrick Corbin fan, will likely buy a 1 of 1 rookie auto, even if he's no good anymore. Next one, number 138, up for grabs next. I'd like to see a 1 of 1 Trevor Bauer out of this. Bauer is in this checklist. Here's number 138, up for grabs. Hoodrat with the bat is going to take this next one. Hoodrat, thank you very much. Give me a number from 1 to 10. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here it is for Hoodrat. Please don't guess a number unless you win it, Lynn. Because that's just, what if you would have confused me and I would have opened up number 7 and then you basically cost me $100. Here we go. Number 138 for Hoodrat. Steve says it's weird being in your 40s and then calling a player in their 30s old. I know. Alrighty, next we've got the Eloy Jimenez prospect auto right here. So Jimenez, who once was a big player in 2021. This would have been a pretty nice hit. Jimenez has dealt with plenty of injuries since then. He's still around, although he's not been in the big leagues yet this year. the Rays are trying to fix him up. He hit 244 in spring training with a couple of dingers. He has never been an all-star because of injuries. His best year was his rookie year, in which he hit 31 home runs. So Jimenez right there, and he is currently in the minors and hitting 278, trying to make his way back into the big leagues, trying to earn that spot back. So, Hoodrat, thank you very much. Unfortunately, not a 1 of 1. All right, so what I got? Got to replace that box. These are the last 10. Once these are done, we'll give away the pristine box of 2018 update. These are the last 10 out. I will not be replacing them. Once they're gone, they're gone. The case will be wiped out. Next one up, number 139, is up for grabs, and it's live right now. Once upon a time, Eloy Jimenez was cool. I know. I remember 2019. He was him and Vladdy. They had mystery autos. Here's number 139 once again. I think it was Series 1. Both of those fellas had the big mystery auto cards that everybody was chasing after. Mas Grande has our next one. Mas Grande, thank you very much. We got to give Mas Grande a big hit here. His best hit, he's had a few boxes now. His best hit has been the Patrick Corbin 1 of 1 rookie auto. So he says number 1. Number 139. Here it is. Number 1. Good luck. Down to 9 boxes left in this case. Let's see what we can do here. We are going to have Mitch Haniger, and it's going to be numbered to 33. The dreaded Mitch Haniger 2019 card right there. Just have not had much luck here, unfortunately, for Mas Grande. Mas Grande, I think I got to give you a free pack as a, because I feel bad for you, man. Free pack is going in there for you. Next, number 140 is up for grabs next. Here we go. It's live right now. Only 9 boxes left. Hey, maybe it'll all work out, and then Mas Grande will be the one that wins the 2018 update box. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Josh Myrick is in the lead on this one. Number 140 is yours. It's only 9 boxes on the screen. Give me a number from 1 to 9. You hit me the Biggio 1 of 1 last week, so still happy about that. That's good. I guess it's, it's up and down. It's like anything else. Some days are good, some days are bad. Some days are medium. So, Josh, number 3. Here we go. And it is going to be DJ LeMahieu. DJ LeMahieu. He used to be good. Not that much good anymore. But I don't think he's not played in the big leagues yet this season. Did play a little bit in spring training. So did he get hurt? DJ LeMahieu, the All-Star check. He was an All-Star in 15, 17, and 19, but not in 2021 for Josh. So it's numbered also to 31 from Allen and Ginter. So LeMahieu, the next one out of here. Coming up next, number 141 up for grabs right now. Dunmat says retired player. The retired edition is just absolutely, definitely loaded with Hall of Famers. Yep. We need to find, hopefully there's going to be like a Mike Trout or Aaron Judge or Juan Soto or something like that in here of these last 8 boxes. Number 141 going to Hoodrat. Which one would you like from 1 to 8? Number 4. Yeah, when we did the retired player ones, I like give away an entire hobby box with all the 1-of-1s and Hall of Famers. It's like literally 20 packs. Some people hit 2 packs. Alrighty. Hood Rat is going to get a first Bowman of former first-round draft pick, but no longer around anywhere. It's Cole Tucker, numbered to 33. So I guess Topps was thinking, oh, if we give you a first Bowman of a first-rounder, well, that'll be good. But Cole Tucker just never really took off. So Hood Rat, thank you very much. Wish we had something better there for you. Next one up, number 142 is going live right now. Yeah, these boxes, I'd love to see everything half price of what it is across the board. I can sort those ones for you if you want me to.
Which one?
That's the minor league stack. Jacob with this next one. Jacob, thank you very much. Number 142. Let me know which one you want. Jacob Burr wants number 1. Let's see what we got. I wonder if these active players, I think, charge a lot more for their signatures too than retired players. You know? We've got Dustin May. It is his Bowman prospect card numbered to 46. Dustin May is the next one out. Dustin May should be getting back from Tommy John surgery sometime soon this year, as he's been missing, but it's because he's been hurt. Dustin May. I always liked him. He is pitching again. He's got an 082. Well, he's doing good. He's got an 082 earned run average in his 2 starts. So he might be the best pitcher on the Dodgers right now with that 082 earned run average. That's pretty solid. 2021, he was not an all-star. He did have a good year. He only pitched 5 games, though, because he got hurt. 2.74 ERA. So Jacob Dustin May, maybe this is the big breakout year for him, as he's been injured his entire career. His career high in games pitched, Dustin May has been a big leaguer since 2019. He pitched in 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. His career high is 14 games pitched. So it's just in one injury after the next with him. Maybe this is finally his chance to show what he's got, because he was always a top-notch prospect. Here's number 143 up for grabs next, and there's only 6 boxes left now to work with, and then we'll give the Ohtani away after the last one sold. Next one is up for grabs right now. Average Arizonian says, have you pondered the Jacob Wilson offer anymore? I have to look around, but I'll probably do it. I just want to get some comps on it and see if I can figure out what my biggest fear is. He's going to have a massive season, be an all-star this year, and that card's going to be worth a couple thousand. Dunmat says Jacob Wilson's going to be big. I've got his 1 of 1, his first ever Topps Now card in the 1 of 1. I've got an offer on the table for, I think, $320. Kyle with this next one. Dunmat says you should hang on to it. He looks unreal defensively. Look at what he's doing this year. Jacob Wilson. He's hitting 400 this year with 2 home runs, man. He's only 23. Like, he might be the next big thing. I don't want to get rid of it. Kyle with number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Kyle, let's see what we can do. I know he hit like 440 minors last year before coming up. It was crazy. Let's see Kyle at number 4. Here we go. And we've got Colin Moran. Why is he even in this? Colin Moran, numbered to 99. Former Pirate right there. Former Red. Former Astro. That might be the worst card of the whole thing there. So, Kyle, I'm going to give you a free pack, because that card sucks. What's that even doing in there? I feel bad. We got to probably stick to the retired players from now on. All right, there's 5 left. We're close to the Ohtani giveaway. Next one is live right now. There's only 5 left. Colin Moran. Yeah, we got to stick to the Signature Series retired players. It's been a long time since we opened any of these active player ones, but we haven't found much in here. So, Hood Rat, you've got this one through 5 is your choice. Teaches the case isn't over yet. Number 2. Right now it's looking like the George Springer Future Star Patch Auto. 1 of 1 was the best. Maybe that was the case yet. I don't know. We'll see. Hood Rat, next one up. We've got Nick Castellanos. Nick Castellanos has been an all-star. That's number to 61. 2019 Bowman right there. Let's check out and see if he was an all-star. So see if we can get you a pack. Castellanos is a 2-time all-star, and in 2021 he was an all-star. So congratulations. He raked in 2021. That was his career year with 34 home runs and a 309 batting average. So Hood Rat, career year right there, gets you a free pack. Congratulations. Average Arizonian says, make me a counter offer. Oh, see, I don't want to sell the cards, so I'd probably need like $1,000 for it to let it go, because I just don't want to. I don't want to sell it. Keep in mind, I was a big fan of his father, Jack Wilson.
Okay.
There's 4 left. Okay, I'll be able to do it. Did you want to? Let me open these 4. And do you want to rip something? Not feeling well. All right, I'll come in and sort. I'm gonna go sort some cards real quick, and you just want to do a little bit of Q&A. So you don't have to rip anything.
Okay, 1 second.
Sophia's gonna do some Q&A with you guys. So my wife's coming in to do a little bit of Q&A while I sort out some cards. And in the meantime, we've got Josh Myrick. I'll rip this one for you. She's got some minor league cards, just a little stack, probably just a couple minutes. Number 3, 1, 2, 3. How are you feeling, Sophia? Yasmani Grandal. It's number 299. It is a 2015 card. Yasmani Grandal, former Pirates catcher, former White Sox. And was he an all-star? He was a 2-time all-star. In 2021, he was not. He was an all-star in 2015 and 2019. So, Josh, thank you very much. There's 3 packs, or 3 left to go. I'll put those on sale in a minute. Actually, I guess I'll start. You know what? I'll go ahead and start the timer. You can do a Q&A with my wife while I go and sort a couple cards for her. It won't take too long. But I'll go ahead and put the next box up for auction right now. It's live right now. I'll be back in 4 minutes. So, Sophia, you got a 4-minute Q&A session.
Okay.
And I'll sort these out for you real quick.
Hi guys. What's this? I don't know what's currently going on. I guess these are all those boxes he's gonna break in the next round. How can I talk my wife? I would say that you should get her something too. Like if it's a card show, go to like a clothing store too, or something like that. Was it supposed to not start at? It started at $1, babe. Did you mean do that? It's at 71 now.
I was like, keep going.
Okay.
My fault.
I guess that's fine. But yeah, we're getting a deck put in near the pool. We already have a deck, but it's gonna be a lower deck. Pretty excited to see how that turned out. I know. I don't like. I'm so ready to like not be pregnant anymore. But at the same time, it's a little stressful. It's so tiring. It's like working, it's like the tiredness of working a double and then you go to sleep and you wake up and you're still tired. Like that's the only way I can like explain it. Ooh, the ballpark. I like going to Permanis, but that's because we usually eat dinner there if it's like a night game. But if not, I'd probably go with hot dog. The food. Okay, the food at Home Plate Club is actually really, really, really good. Last time I was hoping they'd have the chicken and waffles again because last time we went they had these chicken and waffles. But everything else was good. They had this like I don't know even know like Parmesan gnocchi, and it was really good. I kept going back for that and pierogies. It's like buffet style. But oh, and the dessert table was so good too. If the tickets are so expensive on a normal day. It was so freezing yesterday. Yeah, I love pierogies. Yeah, it was so filling. And I still ate a bunch of snacks. I got like 2 bags of Cracker Jack, a hot dog, hot chocolate, cotton candy. Okay, it looks like it's sold. I missed who it went to.
Did it end?
Yeah.
Okay. I had timed that pretty good.
Yeah.
I got all the cards sorted for you from the minors. There's the list. I sorted the hits too for you. There's a couple minors, like numbered cards in there. Alrighty, let's see. Goes to Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Number 146. Give me a number from 1 to 3. He wants the middle box. Let's see what we got here with this one. By the way, what is this doing up here? You can see I was writing Habitat's like order number because I couldn't find a piece of paper, so I was writing on an empty tape thing. Did she put that there? Or did I do that? All right, because I always write the order number down when somebody's payment fails. Let's see. Kyle, you have a Luke Voigt who would actually be the home run king in 2020. It is numbered to 84. I do not think he was an all-star in 2021 as he kind of peaked in 2020 and then flamed out. He was never an all-star in 2021. He finished his season with 22 home runs. So not terrible, but not a huge year. And we're down to the last 2 boxes. Then we got the Ohtani box that we can just give away to somebody in this one. Steve says, set the reserve back. Thank you, Steve. I will also remember to not do this next one for 4 minutes. So here we go. Back to 15 seconds. And this next one is live. There it goes. 2 more boxes, then we can do the 2018 box. Ryan says, thanks for the cards, Jabs. They came in the mail yesterday. Awesome, man. You're welcome. So that would have been from what? Wednesday? No, Sunday? That was a pretty quick turnaround. Is that from Sunday? That's a 1-day shipping. I shipped those Monday. That's awesome. You must be pretty close to Pennsylvania. So Mas Grande, if you want number 1 or 2, left or right? Number 2. Here we go. For Mas Grande, the next to last box. Let's see what it's going to be. It is Will Smith. That's a good card. Will Smith is raking. His OPS is actually the best in the Dodgers lineup, even better than Ohtani. It's his Gold Rookie Cup card. It's number 248. So Will Smith 2020 Topps card. We know he's been an all-star, but let's see if he was an all-star in 2021. So Will Smith, he was not an all-star in 2021. 2023 and 2024, his all-star season. He should have been. He has his career high in home runs in 2021, 25, but not an all-star that year. So there we go. Eric says, I wish all Whatnot shipping was that quick. I usually have to wait a week to receive anything I bought. That's one of the things I try to do separately. I realize you have a lot of choices where to go. You can break from this guy, that guy, whoever. So I try to set myself apart with doing a couple things differently, such as sending you every base card in the breaks, shipping everything the very next day, sometimes within 12 hours, and also giving you free packs whenever I can. So, yeah, I bought something off Whatnot like a week and a half ago, and I still haven't gotten it yet. I've been waiting on it because I paid $1,300 for it. Last one here. Here it is. To make sure that this one goes, I'm going to start this one at a freaking dollar so we can give away that box. It is going live right now, this very last box. And if you win this box, or if you've already won one, you'll be entered in to click the giveaway for the 2018 update box. Let's make sure we give that box away. It is going live right now, the last box. Good luck. The Jeff Wilson packs have not shipped yet. He's going to kill his shipping time. Yeah, at 34,000 items, and they're just sitting there accruing days. I don't know about that idea. It's a good idea if you have the manpower, but man, 34,000 packs. Like right now, I have 148 orders from tonight. Now, that's not 148 packages. It's probably going to be maybe like 40 packages right now because some people have multiple wins. But imagine having 34,000, even if that's like 5,000 packages. That's an insane amount. Huff Dude, you've got the last one. Thank you very much. Let's see. We can rip it. You don't have to pick because it's the last one. And everybody, go ahead and get ready to click in for the giveaway. He does have a team of like 100 people, so. Alrighty, here we go. It's David Dahl rookie auto, numbered to 13 right there. David Dahl. He's definitely not, I don't think he's ever been an all-star. He's a guy that, when he was a rookie, I thought, maybe this guy's got some promise. But he actually was an all-star. Wow. He was an all-star in 2019 when he hit 15 home runs with a 0.7 WAR. Somehow, I guess the Rockies really sucked in 2019 because every team does have to have a rep. So I'll have to get that one. I wish it was a little bit of a better hit. But now we're going to give this away. It's the 2018 box for you. It's for somebody that bought a spot in this break. And before I click the giveaway button to run it, I'm going to put a poll up so you can tell me what you'd like to do next for the next round. Would you like to do, here's a couple different choices of breaks that we can go into. We can go into a break of the 2024 Boomers boxes with 4 of those bad boys. And I will do a guarantee of 2 autos, or I throw in a 5th box. So that's my guarantee. Let's see what else. We can do a break of 2023 Museum Collection. Different year. We can do a break of 2025 Topps Series 1 Hobby. Or we can go with a box of 2024 Bowman Chrome Master for the next break. So you can vote on that real quick, and I'll do whatever you want me to do. All right. For those of you that bought a Signature Series box, I got to give this away to one of you. I'm sorry the active player boxes are so just weak compared to the retired player. I'll have to buy some more retired player boxes, but Blowout Cards keeps freaking raising those up. I think I'm the only one buying them, and they keep raising it up on me because they know I'm going to buy more. They were 1,800, and then they were 2,000. Now they're like freaking 2,200 or something. They raised them like $200. Like every time I buy some, the very next day they raise them up. So I don't know what's up with that. I'm being serious. I can't stand it. Like just lock them in for me, please. So let's see what we've got. Urban says, "What card did I win?" Didn't you have the George Springer? But let's see. You had the one who won George Springer. Get ready. If you won a Signature Series box, get ready to click the button. You have 10 seconds to click this button. 10 seconds will start right now. Top right corner of your screen on the app only. You got to have the Whatnot app only. Let me give you another second. It does not work on a laptop or a TV or whatever. You must be on the Whatnot app. Yeah, it's definitely price gouging. That happens on that site all the time. I don't know if it's AI that just raises the price up. Like sometimes I'll buy a bunch of boxes of something old, and then the very next day it's like an extra $20 higher. So maybe they don't have any sales of Signature Series for like a month. They'll bring everything back down to where it used to be, which when I first started buying those cases, they were $89 a box. They got them up. They just jacked up the 2024s. Oh boy. Now they're $120 a box. They were literally $89 a box 2 weeks ago. And the rest were $89 as well. All right, I'm just done buying from them. I'll wait till they put them back down. All right, are we ready? I was waiting for people to fire up the app. The update box is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Top right corner of your screen. Go ahead and click in if you won one of those Signature Series boxes. It's only going to be open for 10 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. The winner is Kyle. So Kyle, congratulations. You just won this free box. I can send it to you sealed, or I can open it right now for you. It's up to you. He's not saying anything, so I'm thinking maybe he wants it sealed, but doesn't want to hurt everyone's feelings, so wants it open. He does want it sealed. Good choice. Keep this locked away. And it's in really great shape too. So I'll put it in a crush-proof box surrounded by like packing peanuts or something like that, because the you don't see hanger boxes in this good a shape. Let me go ahead and write that on there so I remember to send that to you, Kyle. Plus 18 update hanger. All right, so taking a look at the poll. 15 for Museum Collection over Bowman Chrome Master over Boomer's boxes. Pretty close there. 16 to 13 to 12. Let me go ahead and end that poll right now, and I'll pull out the museum. $2023 would be the Corbin Carroll box. So here it is, the 2023 Museum Collection box right there. And we'll get some support with it. I haven't done any 2024 update at all tonight. So let me get a little bit of that involved. 2024 update with some 2024 Heritage High Number. So there's your update box, your Heritage High Number box. And we'll also go ahead and fit in with it a stack of, you know what? Let's get a celebrations box in there too, so we can load up the cards. I don't know where I can put this at. There's like no room on the screen. There's your celebration box. How can I do this? Got this right here. Maybe like that. It's not gonna stay for me. So it's all this. In our next round, this would be round number, what are we at, 5 of the night? All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. First one is live right now. Braves Win says, you still teaching? Or is it full-time cards right now? I'm still teaching. It's 10 hours a day. I'm adding in my commute. I have a 2-hour round-trip commute into Pittsburgh. Yeah, every day. And every day I'm thinking like, okay, I've got 55 sick days left. How am I going to distribute these the rest of the year? Probably use a couple more here and there. Travis Will with the White Sox. I usually take 1 or 2 a month. Here's number 150 up for grabs next. Museum collection, celebration, high number, and update. All in this one. Zucker has this next one. Zucker, thank you very much. We've got the Pirates for you at number 150. Good luck with the Bucks. Here's number 151 up for grabs next. 55 is a lot. Well, they give us, it's like 18 a year. So, on average, I'll use like 10 to 12. And then the rest just get banked. The year I had cancer, I missed a whole bunch. I probably missed like 30 or 40 days. Probably 40 days that year. 30 days, something like that. So that took a lot out of my saved up inventory of sick days. Here's number 151 to Travis. For the Mariners, good luck. Here's number 152 up for grabs next. Rollins got 8 hours of work, 8 hours of family time, and 8 hours of rest. That's pretty awesome. That sounds like a perfect balance to me. I'll have that same schedule when I retire, I think. I'll still be working, but I'll be doing stuff with you guys, doing breaks and stuff on here, making videos, maybe doing a little more traveling. Jerry's got the Oakland A's. Good luck, Jerry. Here's number 153 up for grabs. I've always wanted to do a series where I just travel around and go to card shops all over the place and just check them out. Raid bargain bins, go to flea markets again. So John Nesbitt is in the house. Welcome in, John. Thanks, John. Let's see what we got for you. Number 153 with Museum Collection Celebration. Heritage High Number. It's an update. Got the Royals going to John. It's John with Kansas City. Good luck. Here's number 154 up for grabs next. Usually right now I'm like scrambling, like sorting cards. I don't even have to do that. Sophia's sorting for me right now. Probably our last round of the night, but it's nice I can just pay close attention and spin the wheel right away. Sometimes when I'm sorting cards, the auction will end and I'll not realize for a couple seconds. Breakfast breaks. Bacon and Bowman. That sounds great. He would definitely be able to do some of that. 154 to Zucker with the Boston Red Sox. Thanks, man. Here's number 155 up for grabs next. She's a very good wifey. I don't know if anybody watched the Pirates game last night, but we were up in the top right corner of the screen the whole game. Is the new hobby box of Bowman worth buying? I don't know. I bought a bunch of it, so I hope so. I bought 2 cases plus 10 loose boxes. That was the max you could do. We got the Houston Astros coming off the board here to Rutroy. Good luck with the Stros. Next one, number 156 is up for grabs. If you just go to, I don't know if you, we're definitely in there because I like showed Sophia. I was like, hey, look, here we are. In the third inning when schemes are starting to get racked, I'm like opening cards in the background. It's in the very, very tippy top right corner if you just go and watch the game. I think it's on the Pirates feed. I don't know if the Cardinals feed was zoomed in and used a different camera. So, but definitely on the Pirates feed. They were really strict down there in the seats too. Like people kept trying to move down closer so they could be on TV, and the usher kicked them out all the time. There's like nobody there. And if you want to move down a couple rows to get in the TV range, he kicked him right out. Padres off the board to John Nesbitt. Thanks, John. Good luck with the Padres. Next one's live. I think that was the closest I've ever been. I told Sophia, I think these are the best seats I've ever had. Because I've sat in the Lexus Club before, but it's always been like section like 19, like in the back, like row M. But we were like row 18, like the 6th row or something like that. And I think that was the best we ever had. But luckily it was super cold, so the tickets were super cheap, relatively speaking. We've got the Baltimore Orioles, number 157, going to Travis. So I figure, you know what? Sophia's like, we got to go out to a nice dinner before the game. I was like, well, what if we ate at the game? And it was also part of the ticket. Here's number 158. So it was worth it. In reality, I probably saved $100 off the ticket by getting all that free food. We probably definitely ate at least $100 worth of free food. Travis with this next one. Yeah, the ushers, he was like, I don't know, maybe super scared that his supervisor would see people sitting in unsold seats, or probably really important people. Those are their season ticket seats, and they're watching at home, and they'll see somebody sitting in their seats and whine and cry about it. Here's number 159 up for grabs. Just don't pull Zach Campbell if they ask you to move. They actually moved us down closer. So we were row J, and there was like all these people in the row, and the usher was like, I'm just going to move you down a couple rows. It'd be easier for you to get in and out. Because otherwise we would have pinned up against the railing right there and had to climb over people. So that was pretty cool of him. He's like, I really doubt these people are coming. So if they do come, we'll move you somewhere else. So that was cool of him. Mad Men with the Cubbies. There's Sophia. You all done?
Yeah.
Let me send you your payment right now. So you can go invest it. My wife's done sorting. Get her paid. If I can remember my password. There's a different password for like every single thing. Travis is going to have this next one. Thanks, Travis. You are going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds at number 160. With Museum. Travis, I got to ask. You see Sophia in the black hoodie? Yeah. And I'm right next. Yeah, there's like a walkway right near there. Number 161's up for grabs. Steve sees us, or he sees you.
Really?
I still gotta make that video.
The contractor wants the rest of it.
He wants the rest of the money tomorrow. How much is it? What? Why did he add $300?
I don't know.
He ripped our yard apart.
I know.
Should take off. I think that should be a wash. We how did you get an extra 300 on there?
You want me to ask?
In gas?
You want me to ask?
Do you have anything in paper?
What?
Do we have the estimate? Like, did he email you the estimate? Because you're the project manager.
Oh my god.
Did he send over an estimate?
I have to go back. He like sent like 3 because you kept on like making him go back. But I have to go back and find him.
Kyle, with this next one. Let's see what we got. Looks like the you got a contractor build a little deck out there. And he's like squeezing us for $300 extra that we didn't agree on. Kyle with the Twins. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Travis, did you get your Shohei Ohtani, your like 5,000 to 10,000 Ohtani in the mail yet? Here's number 162 going live right now. I pulled a Ohtani out of 10 patch auto, All-Star Game patch auto from a jumbo box for Travis. I can't remember what day. But I remember just thinking, man, this is a beautiful card. John Nesbitt, out of town working. My wife hasn't told me it came. Oh boy, she better put it in a safe spot. 162 going to John Nesbitt with the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's a good spot. You're looking for Corbin Carroll's rookie auto. Here's number 163. Up for grabs next. Yeah, that would probably be the second best card in my whole collection. That was amazing. We've got Zucker with this next one. And it's the St. Louis Cardinals. Number 163. St. Louis is off the board. Here is number 164. Yep, it's all ready to go. That was that Friday? I feel like that was finally auto Friday, wasn't it? It should probably be there. I shipped it Saturday. I even think I remember the order number 106. I remember like taking a couple pictures of it. I had like the order number written on the team bag. Here's the Blue Jays going off the board here at number 164 to Josh Myrick. Number 165 is up for grabs next. Nice, man. That was a big pull from that box. That box has been sitting on my shelf too for months. And the crazy thing is, there's more stuff sitting in these boxes. Just which one is it? They're in these boxes behind me. Hopefully we picked a big one here. Some boxes are big, some boxes aren't. Here's Texas going to Zucker. Thanks, Zucker. 165 is yours. Get the Rangers off the board. Here's number 166. Up for grabs next. There's the mix. I was watching on YouTube while doing some errands. Very nice. Taking care of some stuff. I've got some errands to do. I'll probably do it tomorrow or Friday. I got to cut the grass. These guys tore my yard up. I told Sophia I don't want them driving their truck down to put the lumber down there and stuff, and they did it anyway. Like we had nonstop rain. Like we were under flood watch and everything. Our yard was like literally a river, and now it's like all torn apart back there. Looks pretty crappy. Nationals off the board to Kyle. Here's number 167. Up for grabs next. I guess we'll just have to throw some seed down and let nature do its thing. Yeah, tracks in the grass just looks, I don't know, it just looks bad. I know. We got the Phillies off the board at number 167. Going to John Nesbitt. Good luck, John. With the Phils. Here's number 168. Tribute $750 a box now. Jeez. How about Triple Threads is $1,000 a box now? I was like, no, maybe I'll buy some more 2024 Triple Threads. Go into blowout cards and see it's like $9.75 or something like that. That has tripled in price from where it used to be. Yeah, it's $9.75, and they're running a super big sale on it for $9.25. That box came out this year at $3.99. Mixes, I sent you a message with a pic of you at the game. Was it a text or through whatnot? Yeah, I went back and I watched just a couple little highlights, and I did see us. You could see us in the top right corner. There's John with the Marlins. Thank you, John. I see Steve. Yeah, Steve sent a picture of us. I see it. And yeah, we're there in the corner. I see the mixes all bundled up. Madman has this next one. Madman, thank you very much. Got the Atlanta Braves coming off the board. Looking for Michael Harris's rookie auto. Number 169. Madman, thank you very much. Get your name on them. Next, number 170 is up for grabs. Got a big smile on your face. You're watching Paul Skeens. Yeah, nothing better than Paul Skeens sitting there with my wife watching the game. Travis says it did come in today and she locked it in the safe. Very nice. Yep, anything worth probably 2,000 and up should be locked away for sure. Next is for John. John's got the Angels. Okay, so you have a shot at Ohtani and Trout. So, John, good luck with the Angels. Next one up, number 171 is up for grabs. So he says, how do you look at text messages, stream on YouTube, and whatnot? 3 phones? No, I have I've got iMessage on my laptop, so I can like check there. Next one up, number 171. Travis is going to have the Tigers. So, Travis, thank you very much. Good luck with the Tigers. Here's number 172. The book says, much respect to Sophia for braving the weather. I know I wouldn't be able to handle that below freezing weather. She did a good job. She also bought us hand warmers, which were really nice. Having some nice hand warmers. She had like a big ball of hand warmers. It was like literally the size of a softball. She just kept like every couple of innings she'd use them. Then the previous ones were still warm. Next we got the Tampa Bay Rays. We stayed for the entire game. Yep. We did not leave until after the last out. Aunt and Audrey Mariscal, you've got the Rays. So thanks, Anthony and Audrey. Number 173 is up for grabs. I haven't said, hey, you want to go over there and get a free baseball? I'll show you how to do it. There's nobody here. You'll get one. But she didn't want to. There's a spot where you go to PNC Park where it's 95% chance that she would have got a baseball. All you do is just stand there with your hand outstretched, and when the umpire walks by, they empty out their pouches. It's the umpire's tunnel when he's coming off the field, especially if she was the only one there. Like, he would look like a huge jerk. Just as long as you say, politely ask, hey, could I please have one of those baseballs, sir? Most of the time, they don't want to take those down there. What are they going to do with them? Here's number 174. Steve says, I've been known to stick a hand warmer in my sneakers. I've never heard of that before. That might work. John's got the next one. Come to think of it, I could have put one like up under my hat. My head wasn't that cold though. I put a beanie on after the first inning and just kept that on. John's got the Mets. Good luck, John. We're down to the final 4 here now. It's the Dodgers, Giants, Guardians, and Rockies is the final 4. Mas Grande's got this next one. Mas Grande, thank you very much. And it's going to be the San Francisco Giants at number 175 for you. Good luck with San Francisco. We're down to 3. Dodgers, Rockies, and Guardians. The final 3 here. On this Wednesday. Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. I'll either do... I should have a box of 2016 triple threads laying around here somewhere. I bought a 2016 box. And maybe it's just in the... I don't know. I don't know where it is. I got to look into that. I was thinking maybe doing that for Throwback Thursday tomorrow. If not, then I'll put together the Paul Skeens video, or I open a hobby box while watching Paul Skeens and pull 2 autographs and bring him awful luck while doing it, because he was great. And in the 3rd inning, I was like, all right, Sophia, let's go to open this box now. And then that was the inning. Everything went off the rails. It's number 177. We got the 79 set. I guess we could break that, but I'd probably have to do that live. I got the kiddos tomorrow, so I probably wouldn't do that tomorrow. Would you revisit the Walgreens packs to continue the search for the mystery pack? Somebody said that the first edition pack is the mystery pack, which is kind of dumb. It's not even a mystery pack. So, John Nesbitt, you got the Dodgers. Good luck. And the last team is the Cleveland Guardians, and they're live right now. I probably wouldn't buy another one of those Walgreens packs unless I spotted like 2018 update peeking out or something like that, like a high-end pack. If it's more like Big League and Top Series 1, I don't think I'd be interested for $10. Yeah, Andre Dawson saved it for me. We got Gum Stain. I might sell that, Dawson. It is, I guess it could potentially, if I got it graded, it could be one of the top 25 cards in my collection. Somebody said it's an over $200 card. And I think like the 25th spot in my collection is worth about $250. So it could be a knock on the door. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. We'll start things off with the celebration box. Got these 4 boxes here. The museum collection is the main event. Printing right now by Sorter Has Left. Oh yeah, I told her I was going to pay her. She's probably like sitting up there looking at her phone, being like, that guy, he said he was going to pay, and he didn't. So I always pay her $25 a round for sorting. And usually it works out to, if she's fast, it could be like almost $50 an hour. So I guess maybe it's more along the lines of if it's a ton of cards or not. $75 to Sophia for sorting. Send. I always love it when she sorts. That means I don't have to stay up quite as late. So the celebration box, which is the new version of opening day. The old opening day that we knew and loved. Let's see what we can find here. Mike Trout is numbered to just 25. That's a good start for the Angels and John Nesbitt. There we go. Look at that's a beautiful card. An orange hollow Mike Trout to 25 right there. Pretty nice. From the freaking opening day box. I feel like I just want to keep calling it the opening day box, even though it's called the celebration box right now. Power. What's that even again? I can't read it because his head's in the way. Power players. Super common inserts. You'll see those a couple times. 90 Tops is in there. Mascot card. Paul Skeens 8-bit baller card. There's an Ellie De La Cruz right there. Game day drip. Man, Machado looks like he's ready to go play some beach volleyball. Or actually, that looks more along the lines of his jammies. Just woke up. Corbin Carroll and Kevin Alcantara got his rookie card. He'll be one in Series 2, along with Luis Angel Acuna and probably Roki Sasaki. There's Dylan Cruz. Got a couple of the foil parallels right there. Game day drip of Lawrence Butler. So Lawrence Butler just wears this as street clothes? Is that what they're saying? Everyone else is wearing like their pregame outfit that they wear to the stadium. Lawrence Butler just wears his uniform everywhere, I guess. He's one of those people, just super proud of being a big leaguer and just never takes his uniform off. Pete Alonso wears a cowboy hat, I guess, to the ball game. At least on road trips, they like to dress up. The mix says, I hope he has a change of clothes for after the game. That would be good. Maybe Topps just didn't have a picture of him. They're like, oh, no one will notice. Here's the other side of the opening day box. Someone's in a hoodie. That's Jazz Chisholm. Yeah, Jazz Chisholm is just in a hoodie. I was thinking, I don't know if that would really go with the Yankees. I feel like the Yankees, probably they're so proud. They probably dress up in suit and tie and everything else. I don't know if wearing a hoodie would really work, unless maybe Jazz Chisholm's like the John Fetterman of the Yankees, and he just gets to wear a hoodie, and everyone else is just like fine with it. Maybe. There's James Wood, Shohei Ohtani right there. No slabs, just breaks, just opening stuff tonight. Aaron Judge, Jaron Duran right there as well. Got Corbin Carroll right there. We'll be looking for him in that 2023 Museum Collection box coming up. Hoping to break through with a big hit out of that. Bobby Witt Jr. right there on the confetti parallel. Game day drip of Juan Soto. This baby blue suit, Ellie De La Cruz, and J-Rob. Well, I've opened now, I don't know, 5 of these boxes. We have not had anything notable. C.J. Abrams, man, I'm not gonna lie. For a minute, I thought that was a lady. Because I was going quick. C.J. Abrams with his game day drip. Brooks Lee right there. And a couple of the foil cards. Hunter Green. I think he's the lead candidate for the Cy Young Award this year. John gets his message blocked there by whatnot. Let's see what else we got. So let's go with the Heritage high number. He was just commenting that you couldn't see it. But C.J. Abrams does a good job working out his chest in the weight room. Probably spends a lot of time bench pressing and whatnot. 2024 Heritage high number, the hardest packs to open. Oh, we got something in there, something thick. Something thick. Probably a relic, but it'd be nice if it was one of those super rare coin cards. In Heritage in years past, they've done like coins from the 70s or 60s and stuff like that, and even cooler when they're numbered or have an autograph slapped on them. But more than likely, it's just going to be a relic. It'd be nice if it's a Hall of Famer, though. Yeah, we've found a couple hot boxes. think they have it. Now I'm starting to wonder. Let's see. We've got out of $6.99 on the rookie pitcher's card for the Orioles. And there it is. It's Ty France is going to be the relic, big thick relic there for the Mariners. Yamamoto right there. 2024 rookie card. Ellie De La Cruz, perfectly programmed insert. 3 of those greens will be popping up throughout. Kenta Maeda, I guess I'll sleeve that. There's only 1 aqua per box, so those are relatively tougher to find. And we've got a second card here that's going to be numbered. It's going to be the Chrome Carlos Santana. Not too bad. Yeah, all the relics are super thick in this. Much thicker than in Heritage years past. I don't know why it's like that, but in years past they would use that thicker cardstock if it was like usually like a thicker relic that had like a piece of like the jersey piping or the piece of the letters or numbers. I have to get a little bit of a thicker card to fit it in there. Just using thick cardstock on everything now, I guess. It's okay unless you don't own any thick sleeves. Luckily, we've got some thick sleeves. All right, next is the update hanger box. Let's see what we can find here. And then museum collection coming up after that. Yeah, thick sleeves. I bought a whole case of them. I always needed them, and whenever I needed them, I could never find them, so I have a case. Now I'm all out of regular sleeve. There's Jackson Chourio. Hangers or bangers, says John. There's Wyatt Langford. Already we know there's an orange coming out of this at the back end. We did see that. Jackson Chourio. 3 of the good rookies so far. Jackson Merrill, who's hurt right now. And we've got a numbered Lamont Wade. It's going to be a team color match on the orange for the Giants. Austin Wells is a chrome. And the yellows, not too bad. No Paul Skeens in that box, though, unfortunately. Now it's time for the big boy box. It's going to be this one. Museum collection is coming up next. We'll get these other cards sleeved up. We'll get our next round ready to go in a minute. After this one, I believe the second place finisher was Bowman Chrome Master box. All right, here we go. Museum. 4 hits, 4 mini boxes. Each mini box with a hit. Steve's thinking we're going to pull a garbage pail. I hope so. That would be great. Still haven't hit the Sandy Koufax Star Fractor card. Here's pack number 1. We have Luis Ariz, Bobby Miller rookie card, Derek Jeter on the canvas, and Byron Buxton is numbered to 99 with Michael Harris. Number 299, Byron Buxton, veteran auto right there. Not bad. Minnesota Twins get this one. The Twins are owned by Kyle. So Kyle, congratulations. A nice little gold Michael Harris rookie card right there as well. So that's 1 auto down, which means we still have 1 auto left and 2 relics. Next one. Paul Diabolical Schemes. No. I think it's Diabolical Schemes. That's stupid. And he's just playing on Diabolical Schemes. Here we go with this next one. There's Francisco Lindor with Correa and Garrett Cole. And next up, we've got an Ozzy Albies numbered 250 with Nolan Gorman in the pack. So, I know. Some of those Chris Bermanisms don't make much sense. We still have the triple auto or triple relic to find, and the auto relic as well. So an auto and a triple relic. Auto relic, triple relic. Still left. Here's our next one. We got Rafi Devers starting this one off. There's Tristan Casas, and very nice for the Astros. It's a quad relic. We've got Jose Altuve with Jeremy Pena, Alex Bregman, and Yordan Alvarez. You know, if you like the Astros, this would be a pretty cool card. Future Hall of Famer Altuve on there, and maybe Alvarez, maybe too someday out of 75. Bregman, potentially. I'm not a huge Bregman fan, so I don't know. What's your favorite nickname from the Boomers box? Be Home by 11 is a good one. Yeah, I think that's probably the catchiest one. This is going to be the Relic Auto. Last box of this round. Let's see what we can find here. Bobby Witt's on the back. Relic Auto, it's going to be Josh Young, a big baseball card collector, number to 399. It's the dual Relic Auto rookie for the Texas Rangers, and we've got a Bobby Witt team color match number to 150 in there. So nice. Josh Young. I wonder if he buys all his own cards. Jackson Merrill Lynch is good. Wyatt Earp Langford is okay. Some of them I get, some of them I don't. Still trying to understand the Wade Cranberry bogs. People have tried to explain that. I mean, I guess I understand cranberries grow in bogs, but I don't really understand how that name is funny or anything. All right, we'll get this next break started for you now. Let's go ahead and fix up a couple things here. Get it all sorted for me. Everything's all in order to transfer it all into the 5,000 count box. All right, next we said it was going to be Bowman Chrome Master Box, which would be this bad boy. Sophia says, are there usually peanuts at the bottom of Cracker Jack's bags? She's all worried about that now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? She's like freaking out. Thinks she got a bad box or something. Better text her back. She's been loving the Cracker Jacks. Text her back. She's actually allergic to nuts, but peanuts are okay. So I don't have to take her to the emergency room or anything like that. All right, so we have the Bowman Chrome Master Box. With it, we'll get you a blast. Actually, I don't have any blasters left. We'll do a hanger box of 2024 once again. Right here. We'll also go with a box of, let's see here. How about we go with one of these? We actually pulled a nice out of 25 relic autograph out of one of these. The Easter egg. Second time tonight. First one had a big hit in it. And then I've got room for one more box. We'll go with another one here. We got to get 2018 update. I haven't put any 2018 update out there for you tonight. Let's work this in. David Stilcone. I don't know. I could see David Silicone. Digalig wants a giveaway. Well, luckily for you, we do giveaways all night long. Every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack. Buyer appreciation giveaways. I usually end up giving away about the equivalent of 2 free hobby boxes worth of packs. So all you got to do is buy stuff and participate, and you get free hobby packs. So that's our next round right there. 2018 update with 2024 Bowman Chrome Master. Round number 6 of the night, and we're ready to go. First one is live right now in this next round. '18 update, a pristine hanger box from a sealed case with the Bowman Chrome in play as well. And we've got Darius with the very first win. Darius is going to land on the Kansas City Royals at number 179. How many cards are an update? There's 72 cards in there. Here's number 180 up for grabs next. There's be a whole lot more in those boxes back in 2018 than there are now, that's for sure. Feels like there's twice as many cards in those boxes back then. All right, here's our next one going out to Eliza. The Tigers are off the board. Diglin says, can I get a free pack? Yep, you got to buy 5 teams and then you get a free pack. The hobby boxes were literally $150 a box, plus it costs $4 to ship. So if you're just asking me to send you, I might as well just send you $15 for free. Here's number 181 up for grabs. I'd rather give it to the people that are buying into the breaks than just, no offense, but some rando that has come in for the very first time. I mean, I appreciate you watching, but I'd much rather give the freebies to the people that are here on a regular basis. Next one is Bowman Chrome Master with 2018 update. It's going to be the Twins going to Mosho, number 181. So good luck, Mosho. Number 182 is up for grabs. This next one is going out to Post Glacial. Post Glacial is going to have the Oakland A's in number 182. So Post Glacial, thank you very much. The A's are yours. Here's number 183 up for grabs next. All right, here we go. Next one. Here's your spin. You're going to do a Boomer Box Saturday Showdown. Yeah, I've got enough. I just got a bunch of boxes that came in. I can do a Boomer's Box Saturday Showdown for sure. Darius is going to have this next one with the Cleveland Guardians. The big boy teams, the Ohtani rookie card spot. The Angels still out there with the national spot, which is Juan Soto. And the Braves with Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card. And then you've got the big 2024 rookies still out there with the Bowman Chrome and the update, like the Padres and the Yankees and the Brewers and the Orioles and the Pirates and the Reds. Here's our next one, number 184. If we did the Boomers boxes, it'd be by the pack to make it more affordable for everybody. Alrighty, here is our next one going out to TB. TB is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew at number 184 to TB. Did she okay the basement blowout? So I haven't asked her yet. I should have asked her before she went to bed. It's number 185. I'm guessing she'll be okay with it. She keeps asking us to do all these home improvements, so I gotta say, well, I gotta sell off some of these boxes to pay for all this stuff. So I think she'll understand. Next one is for front porch. Front porch. What are you doing with that Ted Williams ball? I need to get it authenticated because it looks legit. If it is indeed real, then it might be worth a lot of money. Now, I also did something today. I don't know if it was a good idea or not. I don't know if I got taken or not, but my guy, I don't know if it's my guy or not, but I got a guy that reached out to me that sometimes sells me stuff. And he said, I got a good deal for you. I've got 4 pucks of Alexander Ovechkin. They're limited to $8.95 and they're autographed. Do you want to buy them? I said, I don't know. I let it fester for a little bit. And I ended up buying 4 pucks by Alexander Ovechkin. I don't know much about him, but I guess he's the best goal scorer of all time now. Here's number 186. Up for grabs. He sent me a picture, and I looked them up, and they were recently sold for $650. Darius with this next one. So he's the number 1 all time, huh? Yeah, I have 4 out of the 895 produced. So I have, according to the market on that one, I've got like 0.5% of, actually it'd be, yeah, about 0.0035% or something like that. Darius's payment has failed. So here's the next one, number 187 is live. If it comes through, Darius, we'll give you a spin. Just let me know. The Great Bambino's in the house. What's up, Greg? If they're numbered, do they come with a COA? They're directly from Fanatics, so I don't know. But it could be, I mean, imagine having a home run ball signed by Barry Bonds out of 762. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Here's number 188 up for grabs. I was like, okay, this seems like too good to be true. Being one of the few people that gets a chance to buy these. I was thinking I can either resell them on here on Whatnot, and I could beat that price of $650, and or I could use it as a giveaway. Next one up, Cardinals going to TB. So TB, good luck with St. Louis. Here's number 189. Up for grabs next. The Braves and Acuna are still on that board, along with the Angels and Showtime. Also, 2024 Bowman Master is a really good box. Alrighty, our next one sold to the Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, it might take months to ship. Who knows? That is true. So Greg's got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Here's number 190 up for grabs. Next one going to the Golden Calico. Thank you very much. First time Whatnotter and long time watcher, says Golden Calico. And you got the Angels, so congratulations. Good luck. Thank you for watching. The Golden Calico. Best of luck to you. Here's number 191 up for grabs next. Front Porch says, it's my first time in here with you, and I've got to say, it's nice to hear a breaker not talking about low bids. That's a self-imposed thing. Like, I will never say anything about a low bid. If the bids are all low, it means I need to just do a better job putting better boxes together. At Grizzle, you've got the White Sox. Here's number 192 up for grabs. Yeah, that sometimes happens. If it goes for $1, if I have a mistake, that's my mistake. You know, if I wanted to get $50 a spot, I'd start at $50 a spot. But those sellers, when they start yelling at you, if they care that much, then why not put everything in a reserve? I do that. Like, I pay $110 a box for the Signature Series boxes. Whatnot takes 13%, so I got to start them at 115, or I'm losing money. Even at 115, I lose a little bit if they sell at 115. So, I mean, I don't know why they don't do that. I mean, I wouldn't be happy if I was putting Signature Series boxes up there, starting at $1, and I paid 115 a box, and they're selling for like 20. I'd just be like, okay, that's on me. Here's number 193 up for grabs next. I know, White Sox Tom. I hate streams like that. Those are the worst. Next, we got Grizzlebits taking this next one. Grizzle, thank you very much. I know, that's a good way to drive your audience away. That's why those guys usually have like 3 or 4 people in there. We've got Grizzle with the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Maybe get something out of the Bowman Chrome Master Box. Next one up, number 194 is live. $194 is going to be sold. We got this one going out to Richard. Thank you, Richard. We got the Blue Jays coming off the board at number 194. Darius's payment in the meantime continues to fail. See that they keep trying. Here's number 195 is up for grabs next. Ross says, I was up at 3 a.m. last night and some guy had 9 base Skeens rookies and started at $75 and was screaming. What? That's ridiculous. Like, at 3 a.m., first of all, you're not going to have that many viewers. And, I'm the biggest Skeens fan there is. I wouldn't have paid $75 for 9 Skeens rookies. Some of them are probably like rookie debuts. I would probably be in it maybe $20, starting on that. Get them for like a few dollars a card. Here's the Cubbies coming off the board next at number 195 to Nelson. So Nelson, thank you very much. Cubs are yours. Here's number 196 up for grabs. Steve says, I can't stand the music in the background. I'm a big music guy, but it's like listening to music on your cell phone speaker while you're trying to hear the seller. Yeah, it's always bad quality. I mean, if you want to listen to music, you could listen to our stream and you could put your own music on in the background and you pick the soundtrack. Because I bet you if I put something on, probably like 90% of the people are just going to be like either, okay, I don't care about this song, or I don't like this song. People's musical taste definitely vary widely. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Yeti. Good luck, Yeti. Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie still on that board. Yankees are still on that board. Paul Skeens and the Pirates are still on that board. Orioles are there. The Dodgers there. Padres there. The Rangers there. The Reds. There's a big lot of 2024 top rookies still on that board. So even though the Angels went off, all the good 2024 rookies are still left behind and are up for grabs. Next one going to Urban. Thanks, Urban. Urban Jester is going to have the Padres. You're looking for Jackson Merrill. Do you do independent listings? That must have taken forever. No. List everything individually. I'll tell you what I do to prep for a show. I open the show up 5 minutes before I go live, and I just take a spreadsheet and drop it into Whatnot, and it automatically populates the list. Everything's filled out. The starting price of $1, the shipping weight of 4 to 7 ounces per team bag, and then some people they take pictures of everything, and it's just way too much. Because if you do that, if you take pictures of everything, they call it a quality listing. I guess they'll give you a little bit of a break in your final value fee. If you type out a listing and a description and this and that and pictures, but it's not worth saving a couple percentage points and working all that time. Here's number 198 up for grabs. They had me do that the very first show I ever did. They said you need to preload all of the cards in there. And it took me a whole day and a half to do all that. And I was thinking, I don't ever want to do this again, because I don't have a day and a half to take pictures and list cards. And then I ended up losing thousands of dollars anyway. It was vintage cards. Ungraded vintage cards just did not sell for anything. I was selling Hall of Fame rookies for freaking $8. I paid $80 for them. It was bad. That was my very first show. I didn't think I was ever gonna do it again. But then I saw how other people do it, and other people do it the way I do it. It's okay, you just have an order number. You don't have this detailed listing with pictures. Here's number 199. It's just easier this way. This is by far the most efficient way to do it. And then I can get everything in the mail to you tomorrow. Efficiency is key, I think. Here's our next one going out to Richard. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, it used to be a struggle to keep up with everything, because it wasn't a good system. But got it figured out. Richard, you got the Boston Red Sox. Good luck. Next one up is number 200 of the night, live right now. Number 200 is going to be going out to the great Bambino. He likes his Yankees. He's going to miss them by 1. He's got the Rangers, which still isn't bad, because you got Wyatt Langford. Good luck, Greg. You also have Sophia to help. That's a huge help, yeah. Having somebody sort the cards. Here's number 201. I'm sorting the cards right now as we go along. But when I do that, I can't pay close attention to the bids and the chat and everything, because I literally turn 90 degrees to the sorting table here and just sort a stack of cards. Take a peek over at the screen every now and again to see if it's ended. And now I see that Gordo has won this next one. Gordo, thank you very much. Click the button for you and see what we got. So Gordo, you're going to have the Yankees. You can always work out a trade if you want. I know that a lot of people would probably want the Yankees, and if you have another team that you'd want, you could trade, or you can keep them. It's up to you. We still have the Pirates, Reds, and Orioles, and Dodgers all still left on that wheel, which is good stuff. And Braves with Ronald Acuna Jr. It's a good wheel. Next one is live. We've got this one going to Post Glacial. Post Glacial, thank you very much. What do we got for you? It's the Atlanta Braves. So you're looking for Ronnie. So Atlanta is yours. Now we're down to the final 7. Reds, Pirates, Orioles, Dodgers. And 4 out of the 7 are big. Here's number 203. Up for grabs next. Next, going to Richard. Thanks, Richard. Richard's got himself the Baltimore Orioles. So Baltimore is yours. Urban Jester says, I have a question about payment. What is your question? There is now just 6 teams remaining. Pirates, Dodgers, and Reds are still out there. Here's number 204. My card on file has 0 on it. I don't know what you mean by that. So your credit card on file is not being charged. Probably they're pending payments. So whenever I buy something with my credit card, it doesn't go directly to it. It's always pending first. All right, here we go with this next one going out to Kyle. There's Tozzy. What's up, man? We got the Dodgers coming off the board next at number 204. Going to Kyle. Good luck with LA. 5 teams left. Reds and Pirates are still out there in this 6th round of the night. Probably at least 1 or 2 more. Probably 2 max. This one's going to the Tozinator. Dan Tozzy's got this one. TNT pools. Let's see what we can do here. Got you the Reds. Cincinnati Reds. At number 205. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Next one up. 4 teams remain. Pirates, Mets, Astros, and Rockies. The final 4 here. That's live right now. Grizzlebits has our next one. Grizzle, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. It's the Houston Astros. So the Stros are gone. Number 206 to Grizzlebits. And now we're down to the final 3. Pirates, Rockies, and Mets. Here's number 207. All right, we've got number 207 going out to Richard. What? What's this question? As long as you get paid, can I move some money around? Or it's an instant pay. Can I pay for what I won within the next day or 2? It's instant pay. So everything that you won should already be paid for. We've got the Rockies coming off the board. Coming up next. Yeah, I don't see any of your payments. It's just collected by Whatnot, and it should come right out. 2 teams remain. It's the Mets and the Buccos. Here's number 208. Anthony's got this next one. Welcome in, man. Let's see what we can do. I have a feeling you're looking for the Buccos. Right close to the line. It's going to be the Mets. So the New York Mets and number 208 to Anthony Bergarello. And we're down to the last team. 100% chance of the Pirates and Paul Skeens. Number 209 up for grabs. I did not see any dugout peaks yet. We opened like 5 boxes, no luck. Also, I haven't had time to sit down and do the Diamante foils. I think Easter break is when I'm going to do that. And Anthony's going to make sure he gets those Buccos. Here we go. Got them. Spot number 209. So good luck, everybody. Let me get this list printed out. And we'll be ready to go. We'll start off with the Easter egg. Had a nice big autograph out of one of these earlier. Let's see if we can do it again. Then we'll do the update hanger. Then after that, we'll do the master of Bowman Chrome. And following it up with the 2018 box. TNT says, I want an Easter egg. I've got a couple extra cases of these. I might sell these in the basement blowout sale. I've got a few extra cases of the Easter eggs. I think I'll do a basement blowout sale on Friday. All right. Unfortunately, no hit here. We'll get that Chris Taylor Easter parallel sleeved up since those are pretty rare. There's only 1 per Easter egg. Nothing else in there. We'll go to the 2024 update next. Is there a translation for Easter? Yep. It's Pascuas. Pascuas. Here's this next one. It's the update hanger box. White Sox Tom says, I have a feeling they might make tins for the 4th of July, too. They probably will. Make tins for every occasion. It's easy to see why there's 1.3 million of each card printed now with all these different variations with the tins, and then the celebration boxes. That's just more. Got Jackson Holiday right there. Paul Skeens walking in, and we've got Jung-Hoo Lee. It's going to be a blue, and look at this. We've got a Davis Schneider rookie relic in there. The hanger box comes through again. There's a Jackson Holiday chrome card in there as well. Very nice. Not too shabby getting a hit in a hanger. That's what we like to see. And get those sleeved up. We'll go to the Bowman Chrome box next. The next round is the Berman's boxes, the Chris Berman boxes, and we're doing it. Lost to this one by 1. And we're going to do an autograph guarantee of at least 2 autos, or I throw in an extra Berman's box for free. But should I do it as a giveaway to a customer, or should I do it to everyone in the break and just throw in a 5th box and open it and sort it all out, you know? So that'll be interesting. The mix says you should give it to everyone in the break and just, like, you know, add an extra box. Everyone gets a few more 5th box. Alrighty. Quinn Priester, that guy's a bum. See how he does. Here we go with Bowman Chrome, the Master Box. Vivian says, what team do you vote for? What team do I cheer for? That would be the Pirates, Pittsburgh Pirates. I want to find the Garbage Pail Kid, Paul Skeens. Let's see what we can do here. With Bowman Chrome, Lawrence Butler, there's Jackson Chorio and a Jackson Merrill Mini Diamond. Jacob Wilson off to a great start this year. And Adler Cecil is going to be the autograph. First Bowman Chrome Speckle Auto, numbered to 299. And there might be one more numbered card back here. Maybe we have to wait for the next box. Just a giant A on that lazy auto. I didn't even really notice, but you're right. Super lazy auto. It looks like maybe an AC. But I don't know how many. I guess he signed at least 300 of that card. That's not a good auto at all. That's just the way they all sign. Penmanship is terrible nowadays. Here we go with this next one. I guess they got rid of cursive. I guess, I don't know. That's a dying art. Hey, Jimmy. Let's check this one out. We got Jackson Chorio in there leading this one off. With an auto, it's Lisbel Diaz for the Giants. Another super lazy signature, just an L and a partial D on that one. Sammy Basayo is numbered to 499. He'll probably be in the big leagues at some point soon. He's a good prospect. Shimmer of Jose Castro with Lisbel Diaz once again. So, unfortunately, we've had some big boxes of Bowman Chrome, and that just wasn't it. It just wasn't a big box. Ross says the players who sign at card shows take their time and sign nice autographs for you, but you do pay ridiculous money. Yeah, what was Cal Ripken, like $300 to get that? Yeah, they're way up there. I guess, you know, they don't need to sign, so I guess I can understand it. They've got other stuff to do. They're retired. They could be with their grandkids or whatever. For them to fly into another city and probably spend a whole day there, and I guess they're gonna want paid. Probably want at least like 10 grand or whatever. So it does make sense, I guess, when I think about it. They're not gonna do that for free and give up their time. Time's very precious. Do I ever send cards to players for autos like the through the mail stuff? I've actually never done that. My issue is I don't have the time. But I'd like to. I think that'd be pretty cool. How much was Canseco? Was only like $40. He was super cheap. I was like, why not? Like he probably just wants to sign as much as he can. You know, if he would charge like $200, he'd probably sign like 5 autos. You know, people aren't going to pay $200 for Canseco. Rivera was $275. I think Rivera's like $400 now. Yeah. So here we go. It's the main event box. 2018 update. Looking for a Shohei Ohtani, Juan Soto, or Garrett Cole, and I think Sensen and Soto coming up. We'll see. Maybe not. I thought maybe that Mariners card was going to be my Ichiro indicator card. Still nothing here. Cards going all over the place. Shin-Soo Choo. Come on, Ohtani. Give us at least one. We got a gold of Cole Hamels. He's a good pitcher. Cole Hamels. If he did not miss like the last 4 years of his career due to injury, maybe in the discussion, there's a card sticking to that dude, A-Rod, right there. Maybe in the discussion for Hall of Fame. There we go. Shohei Ohtani, 1983 style rookie card right there. That's a nice one. Very, very nice. Congrats on this one to the Angels. I get it top loaded up. And we got another Ohtani for you. It's the golf cart card. Now we're heating up a little bit. Steve saw that Ohtani coming down the pike. Probably when I was trying to flip all the cards around because they're going every which way. How about a third Ohtani? Very nice. That does go to Ohtani. He's on the left. 3 Ohtanis. There's an Ozzie, Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Not a bad box at all. That was a good box of 2018. With 3 Ohtanis in it, had a sighting of Acuna as well. Knocked all my freaking top loaders down. Fell off the table. You probably heard them go crashing. Gotta get this Ohtani top loaded up. I'm interested to look at Cole Hamels' career stats now. Yeah, he just recently actually retired, but he has not pitched in the big league since 2020. He kept signing, I think with the Braves most recently. He really hasn't pitched since 2019. He could have been a Hall of Famer. Cole Hamels, looking at his WAR, 59. That's pretty good. Even so, I think that Cole Hamels might get some votes for the Hall of Fame. I don't know if he gets in, but he's definitely got stats that are worthy of discussion. Man, if only he could have stayed healthy for a few more years. He would have been probably a shoo-in. He would have got his 200 wins. How's he compared to Adam Wainwright? Adam Wainwright's going to be a cusp guy, too. Let's see. Hamels, 59 WAR, 3.43 ERA, 2,500 strikeouts. Adam Wainwright got 200 wins, but his WAR is much less, only 45. 2,200 career strikeouts. I think Hamels is better than Wainwright there. I have an edge over him. Wainwright, of course, he always had some really good win-loss seasons. 19-8, 2011, 19-9, 20-9, 12-5, 17-7, 11-3. He was the worst pitcher in the league his last year, though. He was 5-11 with a ridiculous 7.40 ERA in 21 starts. So it was time for him to leave. Mark Burley should be in the Hall of Fame if Jack Morse is in the Hall of Fame, says White Sox Tom. The more and more I look at Mark Burley's stats, I got to agree with you. You know, Mark Burley has a 59 WAR. If Mark Burley's in the Hall of Fame, Cole Hamels is in the Hall of Fame. They're very similar. They both have 59 WARs. Burley with a lot more wins, but way less strikeouts. And also a higher ERA. So it'll be interesting. I mean, Burley gets in, then Cole Hamels has to go in too. So there's a lot of players right on the edge there. Burley's the guy that stays on that ballot year after year, and someday maybe he does get in. Might take a committee to put him in there. But we'll see. It's always fun to watch those votes and see how those shake out. We got the Berman's boxes right here. These typically have nothing but numbered cards in every pack. There's one pack that has an insert in it, but all the rest are all numbered cards. And I've had some good luck with these with the autos. Pulling Hall of Fame autos. We pulled Harold Baines and Alan Trammell, I think Greg Maddux. So we're gonna put an auto guarantee on this of 2 autos. If I hit less than 2 autos, if I hit 0 or 1 autos, I'm putting in a 5th box to the break. So auto guarantee is in effect on this one. I'm guaranteeing 2 because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling like we're going to get 2 autos. And again, if we don't, I put an extra box in. So there's those boxes in it. And we'll give you a couple more extra boxes up there at the top of the screen. Get these team bags filled up a little bit more with a couple of the Heritage high number boxes. Which also give you shots for extra hits. Lots of numbered stuff in here. So that is our next one. Go ahead and bring up the randomizer here. 6 boxes total, possibly 7 boxes total. If indeed we have only 2 autos. All right. Boomer's boxes. 4 of them. Auto guarantee in effect here. And we're ready to start this next one. Number 210. It's roughly, I thought it was every other box has an auto. Front Porch, thanks for hanging out tonight. Let's go with number 210. It's live right now. This will probably be the last break of the night. Then maybe we'll do a Find the Auto round or a personal box after this. But this will probably be the last break of the night. The Great Bambino's got the first one. Greg, thank you very much. Greg's going to get this one started off with the Yankees. So the Yankees are yours. Number 210. It's perfect. That's his favorite team. Next, number 211 is up for grabs. Travis with this next one. Travis, you got the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. We'll get your name on them. Nationals / Expos. Maybe if there's an Andre Dawson Expos auto, we'll see. Here's number 212. Up for grabs next. The Tossinator has this next one. Tossy, thank you very much. TNT Pools is going to be getting the Minnesota Twins at number 212. Good luck. Next, number 213 is live. Travis with the next one. Thanks, Trav. Travis has the Angels. So Los Angeles is off the board. Unfortunately, no 2018 update in this round. Good luck, Travis. Next, number 214 is not live. Here's our next one going out to Richard. Thank you, Richard. You have the San Francisco Giants. That would be number 214. Good luck, Richard, with the Giants. Next one up, number 215 is live. TNT Pools. That's Tozzy. Tozzy's got the Texas Rangers. Looking for Wyatt Langford in there. He's in this set for sure. Wyatt Earp Langford from the Birmanism short print list. Next one up, number 216. Got Greg getting this next one. See what we can do for the great Bambino. And it's going to be the Tigers. The Detroit Tigers, number 216, are off the board. Good luck, Greg. Next, number 217 is live. Alrighty, our next one. It's going to go out to Kyle. Kyle's got the Red Sox. Boston's yours. Good luck with the Sox. And coming up next, number 218 is up for grabs. Number 218 here, going to the Tozinator. And number 218 will be the Colorado Rockies coming your way. Good luck, Tozzy, with the Rocks. Here's number 219 up for grabs. TNT pools. With this next one, it's going to be the Guardians, number 219. Good luck. With Cleveland, here's number 220 up for grabs next. Next one is going to Mosho. Mosho, thank you very much. Mosho's got the Marlins. Number 220. Good luck with Miami. Here's number 221 coming up next in this last round of the night. And then maybe we'll do a personal box or two after this. By the time this one's over, it'll be just a little after midnight. But it is a school night, and I still have a lot to sort here. Maybe not a lot, but a little bit. Currently starting last break. Brody Brazil just did a video about the missing bricks. I know, the Pirates of Brickgate. What a joke of an organization, huh? We were talking about that earlier. Here's number 222 up for grabs. All right, number 222, going to Mosho. And Mosho's going to get the St. Louis Cardinals. Where's the Clemente wall in the background? Hold on a second, I'll show you. You can't see it from this angle. But if I move these and slide this over, the Clemente wall is this area right here. There used to be an ad over here where there's a big ad there now, but this picture was taken a while ago. There's no bar out here now. There's this big bar. It's all built up. This picture was probably taken like 10 years ago. But Yeah, they had a nice big logo on the wall for Clemente, and they took it down in secret. Didn't tell anybody. Just like they took all the memorial bricks and threw them in the trash. The beer ad's right down the line on the wall, like right against the foul line that runs up the wall. Here's number 223 up for grabs. Yeah, the family was insulted and hurt. They said they thought that Clemente's legacy meant a little more to the Pirates than that. It's just back-to-back scandals for the Pirates. Just total lack of communication, I guess. Like, if they would have reached out to all the folks that bought those bricks and been like, hey, we're going to be replacing these bricks because of where we're going to memorialize your loved ones on a wall somewhere at PNC Park and putting your message there rather than these bricks. Instead, they just took the bricks and threw them in. They were literally found by accident by just a random person walking their dog in a dump. And there's like, what? These are all the bricks from PNC Park. Why are they all broken up in this dump? It's number 224. So they like took a picture and contacted the news, and now it's become a big story. When the Pirates, in the meantime, had said that they were working, quote unquote, working on a new way to display the bricks, which made it sound like they took their bricks carefully and moved them to another location in storage. They were going to go up somewhere else, but in reality, they're just all broken in a garbage dump. Number 224 is going out to Dunmat. Dunmat, thank you very much. And it's the Tampa Bay Rays at number 224. Coming up next, good luck with the Rays. Number 225 is up for sale. It would have been something if that kid did take the Pirates deal and then he backed out. I think he would have gotten more money over the long run if he had taken the Pirates deal. The more I think about it, all because of taxes. So if he would have sold those tickets for 30 years, he's probably going to make about $35,000 to $40,000 a year and be taxed at a much less tax rate. What's it at $30,000, like 10% federal tax or whatever? But taking the whole lump sum like that and selling it, he's going to get charged 37%, the top tax rate, plus California tax rate, which is probably like 12%. He's losing half his money right there. Mo show with this next one. And it's going to be the Atlanta Braves. Number 225 to Mo show. Good luck. Next, number 226. Yeah, he auctioned off and got a big bill. It's more or less like he's got to pay that or else. Have you stopped by Dick's Sporting Goods to see the card? I don't think it's on display yet. TNT's got this next one. I'll go and do a video when it does go on display. It's going to be at Ross Park Mall. I'm sure it'll be big news. Like, I'll have heard about it because it'll be all over social media. And I'm sure Paul Skeens will go and see the card or do a photo op with it. Here's number 227. Steve says, I feel like Robert Nutting is Major League's Cleveland Indians owner, Rachel Phelps, intentionally making bad moves. Yes, I agree. He doesn't care about winning. He actually said in that quote that went viral on opening day, he's like, I expect to win. I have given Derek Shelton and Ben Cherington, who's the manager and general manager, all the resources necessary to win. So I expect us to win. All the resources necessary. What did you get us? Tommy Pham? What exactly did you give him? Our bullpen sucks. It's like this guy, I don't know, this guy's either an idiot or a liar. Or he doesn't know anything about baseball at all. So let's do this next one for TNT Pools. Derek Shelton is probably going to end up getting fired. He's not a very good manager anyway. Got the Cubbies off the board. to TNT pools. Good luck. Here's number 228. Got a good lump sum for other investments. Yeah, you could take that all and put that into, what would you say? If you had $500,000, what would you put it into? Man, the stock market would have been good to put it into with that big dip yesterday, but it rebounded so much today. I don't know, crypto? Do you do Bitcoin? Bitcoin's so volatile. I mean, you could triple your money within 5 years, or you could lose half of it. I don't know. I still am undecided about Bitcoin. I've been thinking about jumping in on it. We could just buy TNT's, buy a strip club. We've got the Dodgers at number 228 to TNT pools. Good luck. Next up, number 229 is up for grabs. The key to being rich is make your money make money for you. That's how these rich people really load up. TNT with the next spin. We got the Philadelphia Phillies. The announcers go to the Oakland Athletics. Any announcer autographs or cards. Unless they are like, if you pull like a, like a John Sterling auto, that would go to the Yankees. But like Chris Berman is not affiliated with anybody. So we have about 10 teams left. We got the Orioles and the Pirates still on that board. Here's number 230 up for grabs next. Curb with this next one. Thanks, Curb. Curb is going to get the Mariners. So Seattle is yours. Is there a Berman? Yeah, we did pull the Berman auto, actually. We pulled it last week. So it was a 1979 Chris Berman autograph. Here's number 231 up for grabs next. All right, here's our next one. This one is going out to Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. And for Kyle, we got the Kansas City Royals. So the Pirates are still on that board. And Paul Diabolical Skeens is in there, and Jackson Holiday's in these boxes as well. And there's only 8 teams left. Jordan Lawler also. Here's number 232. Number 232 going to Dunmat. Dunmat, thank you very much. And Dunmat is going to get the Oakland A's and also any announcers that are unaffiliated. So, like Chris Berman. Dunmat, good luck with Oakland. Next, number 233 up for grabs. Alrighty, we've got our next one here. It is going out to Dan Tozzi, TNT Pools. Thank you very much. And it's going to be the New York Mets. So the Mets at number 233 are yours. Good luck. And the Pirates and the Orioles still remain in the final 6. Here's number 234. Last round of the night. If you guys want to do a personal box, I can rip one of those. You just buy a box or a pack. I can do those for you. We'll put a poll out there and see what people want to see ripped. Here's our next one, going to Brad Crow. Brad Crow right on the line with the Orioles. It'll be the White Sox, though, at number 234. So, Brad, thank you very much. And we're down to the final 5. Pirates and O's remain. Here's the next one live right now. Brad's got this next one. He's going for one of those top 2 teams, I would imagine. And he's going to get one of them. It's the Orioles off the board at number 235. So good luck, Brad. Baltimore. And now we've got the Buccos as the lead chase team and Paul Skeens. He could be in all 6 of these boxes. 2024 Heritage High Number and 2024 Boomers. And if we don't pull 2 autos out of here, if there's 0 or 1 auto, I'm putting an extra box in this break. Here's number 236 up for grabs next. Time flies with this next one. And you got the Diamondbacks. So D-backs are off the board at number 236. And we're down to the final 3, Pirates, Astros, and Blue Jays. Here's number 237. $237 going to Travis. Let's see if we can get you those Buccos. It's the Blue Jays. So Toronto's off the board, number 237. So Travis, thank you very much. And we're down to 2, Pirates and Astros, the last 2 out. Here's number 238 in this last break of the night. Time Flies is going to have this one. Time Flies, thank you very much. And you were like right on that line, but just a shade to the left that's going to get you the Buccos. So the very last team is going to be the Houston Astros is your last team. They're live right now, number 239. The Astros. And Kyle's going to get him. Kyle, thank you very much. So now I can go ahead and print this list out. We can start busting this final round. 239 to Kyle. In the meantime, I can do a personal box after this if you'd like. I could do it by the mini box of Museum. Personal box next. Would you like to see 2021 Museum Collection ripped? I'm going to put a poll up. It'll be personal, so you get to... You know what? We should do Find the Auto. That way I can give you some extra stuff with it. Some silver packs or, 2022 Museum Collection, 2023 Museum Collection, or 2024 Museum Collection. That way you get all your cards. Find the auto, get a prize. Box Wars are only on Patreon because with the Box Wars, there's people that would not get any cards, and that creates a problem because I have to ship something with whatnot because they pay for a label and the label gets created. So I just don't even do those on whatnot. Just to save the headache. We'll be doing Box Wars on Saturday night in a couple days with Boomer's boxes, and I think I've got an archives case. Alrighty, here we go. And then we'll do a personal rip of Museum Collection. In the Find the Auto game, there'll be 4 participants that can, or there'll be, you can buy multiple boxes if you want, but there'll be 4 spots in that box. Currently, 2024 is running away with it. End of the night, these packs are just a little bit extra hard to open. It'd be nice to find an autograph out of one of these. They're in there about 1 in every 5 blaster boxes gives you one. And then the big question will be the Boomers boxes. Can we get the 2 autos that I promised you? If not, self-imposed punishment of giving you a freebie box. There's Nolan Jones. It's numbered to 699 for the Rockies. Marco Luciano right there. There's Jackson Holiday. Wyatt Langford. Logan Gilbert on the Aqua. 1 of those per box. Still no auto yet. Looking for that nice blue ink or red ink. Have not seen it. Hunter Renfroe on the white. Unfortunately, no auto in that box. Moving on to the other one. Mountain Man says, can you explain Museum Collection? Well, have you seen Triple Threads? It's basically like that. In fact, it's so similar to Triple Threads, they got rid of Triple Threads because Museum Collection is so popular, and it's like the same deal. You can find, in Museum, you can find, there's 4 different hits, typically, per box. It's usually a relic, a quad relic, like 4 pieces of jersey, and sometimes they're like even 4 different players. You can also find a dual relic auto in each box. There's multiple relics and an autograph as well on the card, and there's a regular auto. And then there's a chance for maybe some high-end stuff like booklets and bat knobs and stuff like that. We did have a quad Astros card earlier, which is pretty nice. We'll do it. Find the auto. There'll be 2 autos in there, so 2 prizes given away. Maybe I'll put my silver pack inventory out there. You can pick which year of the silver pack you want to go with. I don't think I have one from every year, but I got 2019. I've got 2025 for sure, and I may have some other ones laying around from 2023. One more pack to go. And luckily, the Boomers packs are much, much easier to open than these. But I figured we'd toss these and get those team bags filled up a little more. Here's our chrome. It's Lars Nootbaar, number 2699. Got the aqua of Brandon Walter right there. No auto yet, and Jackson Merrill, but no auto. Justin says Lars started off the year hot. Good old Nudie, Lars Nootbaar. Great baseball name right there. Jay Cuevas says, "It's the guy on YouTube I watch all night." Welcome in. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. If we make those nights go a little faster. And we're going to open now some Boomers boxes. Again, I have to find 2 autos out of these 4 boxes, or I throw in an extra box into this break for free. That's how confident I am that we're going to do it. We're going to find 2 autos. Here we go. Or a free box for you guys. Six packs, usually 5 numbered cards. One of the packs has an insert in place of the numbered card. I think the auto usually comes in about the last pack or 2. Let's see what we can do here. Gunnar Henderson starts it off. Here comes numbered card number 1. Ryan Sandberg, numbered 275. There's Fred the Crime Dog. Jackson Holiday. Paul Skeens, rookie card, of course. Got to get that one sleeved up. Darryl Strawberry is numbered to 99. Dwight Johnny B. Gooden. Shota right there. Colton Cowser. And here is Cecil Fielder, numbered to 149, who only exists in this set because Chris Berman hates him and wants to make fun of him with his Bermanism. Raleigh Chicken Fingers. And there's the insert. Giancarlo Stanton. Darryl Strawberry Shortcake. Strawberry Shortcake. And Cecil Fielder, we got auto number 1. There it is. Numbered to 75. I had a feeling these boxes were going to be a little hotter. And there's one. We just need to find one more to hit our quota. Number to 75. 43 out of 75 for the Tigers. Congratulations to the great Bambino on this one. That's a sweet card right there. Cecil Fielder. Showtime. Numbered to just 50 right there for the Dodgers. Dave Parallel Parker's a great name. What a goofy one. Parallel Parker. Yeah, the Boomers boxes do have some nice autos of the retired players. It'd be really cool to find like a Paul Skeens auto out of one of these, though. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, somebody like that. Alrighty, here we go with this next one. Can we find another autograph and get you 2? Get myself off the hook for the free box. We'll see. Paul Skeens once more. First numbered card, Jordan Lawler, numbered to 75. Mookie, you better bets. Jackson Merrill. Mark Grace is numbered to 149. Don Welcome home, Matt Dingley. We haven't seen Ellie De La Cruz in this yet, have we? Darryl Strawberry Shortcake once again. Juan Soto to 99. I feel like the autograph would have been right there if there would have been one. Aaron, here comes the judge. And Ketel Marte's number to 50. Wyatt Earp Langford. Short print. All right, here's one more numbered card for you. It is going to be Wyatt Langford to 149. That's a nice one for Texas. John, I am not a crook. For John Kruk. Chris Berman. Bambino says, that's the second Cecil you pulled from me. Did I get you one from Signature Series? I feel like I vaguely remember that. Was it a 91 top Cecil Fielder? I know I pulled a 91 top Cecil Fielder recently. Next one up. Got the, looks like it's going to be 2024 Museum Collection coming up in a matter of about a minute or two or three. White Sox Tom says, too bad Anthony Rendon isn't in this, or I wonder what his name would be. It'd be something very inappropriate, I'm sure. Garrett Cole at 50. There's Paul Skeens once again. We've got Jung Hoo Lee to 149. There's the Dave parallel, Parker parallel. Jackson Chorio. I think we got an autograph coming up here. Look at this. Oh boy, Mike Rainbow Trout. This is a super rare hit right here. I've opened probably about, I don't know, it's probably my 13th, 14th box, and I've not seen one of these yet. So a really nice Chris Berman Bermanism card here. We'll get that one top loaded up. I wonder what that goes for. Like how rare that one is. The Rendon would be Rip Attendant. There's Ellie de la Caribbean Cruise. Mike Trout once again. And Zach Geloff is to 75. Bo Diddley Jackson. And here we go. It is a Wyatt Langford rookie auto. My goodness, that's a great hit. To 10 for the Texas Rangers. Our second autograph in 3 boxes from the Boomers boxes, and TNT Pools. The Tozinator comes up with this one. There you go, out of just 10. That's really nice. Let me get that one top loaded up. Jackson Merrill right there. And there we go. We got the 2 autos that I promised. Bill Madlock to 149 and Ronald Acuna Matata. Tozinator hits that. Wyatt Langford. That's a beaut. Very nice. To 10. That's low numbered. All right, so we're moving on to the final box. There you go, Tozzy. That's a great card. Congrats on that one. Last one, and then we'll go into the museum collection, find the auto game to wrap up the evening. So here we go, Boomer's box. See if we can get our third auto out of this one. We've got 2 already. TNT Pools is feeling a third auto. I had a feeling because we were just in a slump where we weren't finding many autos, and I felt like our luck was going to change here. That's why I guaranteed we'd get 2. Can you buy these? Did I buy these by the case? I think the max, I did buy the max. It was 20. The Wyatt is selling on eBay too. What's it go for? The Wyatt Langford out of 10. Probably some pretty good money. I pulled the Langford from Heritage high number for myself. There's Berman going to the Oakland A's. Sleeve it up. I think it's had a recent sale of like 700, and that was numbered to like 75. There's Austin Wells to 149. Mike Rainbow Trout, Jackson Merrill again. We've got Jim Rice, numbered to 75. Gunnar and Roses Henderson. Paul Skeens. Harold Baines to 35. We found that card autographed last week. It's a Cranberry Bogs card once again. Jackson Chorio. Here comes the next hit. It's Cedon Raphael at a 149. We found that one autograph. Tom heard it through the Glavin. Oh, we got something here. It's a red. Wow. Eric the Red Davis. Our second time pulling these. I haven't seen these inserts yet. Greg Appomattox is the last one. I don't know how rare those Bermanism little like 1992 Topps Kids cards are. Would have been great if that was a red auto. But a lot of great stuff there nonetheless. And we are ready to move into the final item of business tonight. Museum collection dominated all the other museum collections, rather the museum collection from 2024 absolutely cleaning up. So this is the only box I got from Museum 2024. These are really tough to come by. Here it is, 2024 Museum Collection. Inside, there is 4 mini boxes. You will pick which mini box you want. And if you hit one of the 2 autos, you get to choose a silver pack. You can choose from amongst 2019 or 2025. I'm going to put 4 out here so that you know that you can choose, like if somebody chooses a 2019, there's another one there if you want to go for a 2019. So find the auto, get a silver pack for free. So good luck, everybody. Steve, thank you very much for being here. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Let's wrap this one up. There's a hit in every single box. These are expensive, so they do start out at $150 per mini box. You can choose mini box 1, 2, 3, or 4, and the first mini box is live right now. I'll go ahead and shuffle them around so you can choose which one you want. We see Dan Tozzi's in the lead on this one. Alrighty, find the auto win a free silver pack. Let me go ahead and shuffle these. I'm not going to give you any tips about which one might be heavier than the other. Alright, so give me a number from 1 through 4. Post-glacial. Got the first win here, number 240. In the Find the Auto Challenge game to wrap it up here. Number 3. It's this one right here. Good luck. Next one is going live. Number 241. Going live right now. Good luck. And there's 2 autos and 2 relics, typically in these boxes. Next one's going to Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Which one would you like to go with at number 241? Number 1 it is. 2 boxes left. Here we go, number 242. You can choose either box 2 or 4. Good luck. You get to keep all your cards that are in your box, no matter what. Get to keep your relic, keep your auto, keep your numbered stuff, keep your base. It all goes right into a team bag with your name on it. This is the only 2024 museum collection box I got. I have to head on out there and try to get some more. This 2024 stuff is tough to keep in stock. All right, we've got this one going to Richard. Richard, thank you very much at 242. Richard Ray wants number 4. You've got it. The very last box right there, last one of the night, going live right now. I haven't seen any of the MVP boxes yet from Topps. Do I have those? Maybe those came in the other day and I didn't open them up. Jeez, I gotta get on the ball. I got a couple packages that came in. I should look into that. I thought they were Easter tins. TT Pools is gonna have this last box mojo. Put his name on it, the Tozzinator. And let's see how we do. Find the auto game. If you hit an autograph, let me know which silver pack you would like for your freebie. All right, Post Glacial's got the first one. You have a 1 in 2 chance of hitting an autograph, 50-50, as there's typically 2 autos per box. Be nice to find some of the big 2024 rookies in here in auto format. Alrighty, we've got the Corey Seager starting it off with Ryan Sandberg. A nice numbered artist proof, numbered to 50 of Christian Yelich. And we got one, Paul O'Neill. It's low numbered too, to just 10. Post Glacial. Congratulations, Aaron Judge there as well. You get a silver pack. Choose 2019 or 2025. Which one would you like to go with? I can rip it for you now too. Paul O'Neill's a good auto. We like Paul O'Neill around here. The MVP box has finally shipped today. Man, those have been out there forever. 2019, just open it. Do you want the left one or the right one out of those two? Which one looks better to you? Left one it is. All right, Post Glacial with the free 2019 silver pack. The 84 design. Showtime! Shohei Ohtani's second year silver pack card. It's a great start. We'll get it sleeved up. Big Mac with Darryl Strawberry and Bo Jackson in there. So congrats on the Ohtani. 2019 Ohtani, silver pack 84. That's a good card. All right, so Post Glacial's in the books. Coming up next in this Find the Auto Museum Collection Challenge, it is Kyle at number 241. Good luck, Kyle. Here's your box. Let's see what we can find for you. There's still one more relic out there or one more auto out there and 2 relics. Here we go. And my goodness, you got it. It's Jeremy Pena's triple relic auto numbered to 299. That's a beautiful card right there. So Kyle, congratulations. Lou Gehrig is in there as well. Would you like the 2019 pack or a 2025? Good choice. 2019, rip it. You got it. The other 2019 pack. We've got Jackie and Bryce Wilson is in there, Jake Bowers and Jim Rice. So unfortunately, no numbered cards, but hey, you got a nice triple relic autograph. The bad news is now the autos are likely gone. I say likely because we've had incidents before where there's been 3 autos in a box of these. Could happen here. Here we go for Richard. Good luck, Richard, at number 242. See what we can do. All right, so Richard's got Colton Cowser with Mike Piazza. There is Clemente, and it's Sandy Pettit, number 299 on the game-used jersey card. Pettit, great pitcher, kind of stuck in limbo on the Hall of Fame ballot. Pozzie's hoping for a sneaky booklet. Hey, the relic booklets are pretty cool. I've got a couple of them myself. Last one. It is the final box here, and then we'll go ahead and raid somebody. Thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. I really appreciate that. We'll be live again on whatnot, probably on Friday with the basement blowout sale, but definitely this coming Sunday as well. Let's see what we got for Tozzy. We got in red. That'd be nice if it was an old Cincinnati red. There's Shohei Ohtani. It is going to be a Johnny Bench. That's pretty sick, actually. 4 pieces of Johnny Bench's bat, and it's numbered to just 25. Love the old-time hits like that. So, TNT, congrats. That'd arguably be better than some of the autographs. Johnny Bench. Very nice. Congrats on that one. Also, Johnny Bench base card in there, too. So that will do it for tonight. Thanks for joining us. Let's go ahead and see who else is live on Whatnot. This is a raid. We're going to just take the audience and teleport them into somebody else's stream here. Let's see if anybody else is selling some good baseball stuff. Here's somebody that has singles of baseball cards. They only have 5 viewers, though, so let's see if we can help them out. Her name's I Vangar. Hopefully he's not selling 91 Donruss or 91 Fleer. It's always interesting to see what other people have for sale. Let's see. Thanks for joining us, and I'll see you all tomorrow on YouTube for Throwback Thursday. Good night, everybody.
Do I have a rookie again? Oh, what's going on? Oh, damn. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Just because everybody came in here, fuck it. Elijah Moore. Elijah Green.